James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Hello? I hope that doesn't give me like. I hope that's not like a DMCA thing I have to worry about. I didn't even know that was a thing. I was like setting this up earlier, and I had it sitting here. I guess maybe I like hit buttons enough, like before that could play that it didn't play. Cause I haven't watched any of these either. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like I went to get water. Like I clicked start streaming. And I was like, oh, let me refill my water. And then when I came back, that was playing, and I was like, wait a second, what? Since when? Also, I wish there was a way to hide the mouse, cause like I'm even playing on a controller, but the mouse is here anyway. I can put it like off to the sides or in the corners or whatever. For some reason, like I don't know, it feels like it's going beyond the screen here. Like if I go to the left, it hits right there, but if I go to the right, it feels like I'm pulling it out even further than the border, because then when I come back to the left, there's like a bit of movement before it shows up. It's weird. Whatever. Anyway, I keep stuffing it in the bottom right corner. Also, I don't know how that sounded loud in my headset, but I don't know. I turned it like I did a. Hold on. Oh, actually, maybe I should do this. Turn up these volumes. Oh God. Cause I recorded a little test to like check audio and stuff, and I was basing it off of this. I was like just doing this and talking to be like, all right, how loud is that compared to my voice? And then I was like, all right, let me make it a little bit, like I adjusted and like kind of like was like, all right, just in case there's like loud moments in the game, let me make it a little quieter than I think is good, if that makes sense. I don't know. Just to make it, just to be safe. And then when I came back from my water and that cutscene was that like video was playing, I could hear it coming out of my headset like super loud. And then when I put my headset on, I was like, this is kind of loud. In a way that was like, I don't know. The game might be loud. I don't know. And like it's too late now because I didn't. If I would have known that was gonna play, maybe I should have watched one of these movies to like as like the test audio. But I didn't. I don't know. I was like, I don't want to watch these. Like I mean, I do, but I don't want to. Like they're like look, these ones are trailers. Silent Hill 3 trailers. Okay. Introduction, collage, I don't know, and then credits. That I was like, these aren't videos or movies that like I unlocked for beating the game or something, which is what I was like. It's what I was expecting. I was like, oh, are they just gonna have like a bunch of stuff? Like I thought one of these. I mean, maybe one of these is that video that just played. And that's what I thought I was gonna find is like, oh, like intro. I guess the introduction collage might be one of those, but to me it sounded like, I don't know, a collage, like images or something. But I don't know. I guess collage could also be like video stuff, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I hope the audio sounds good. I also hope my camera's not in a bad spot. We'll see when we're in game because I haven't touched it. I played Silent Hill 1 in like, I don't know, 2011, 2012. And then I never played Silent Hill 2 or 3 or 4 or any of the other ones. I watched a Let's Play of 2 and 3 like right after I beat 1, and then also 4, but I don't remember. I don't know if I even finished the one of 4. But I don't remember anything about 2 or 3. Well, all I remember, like I know James Sunderland or something like that is he's my character too, and there's something about like his wife, oh god, no, being in the hospital or died in the hospital or something, and this is like, that's what his Silent Hill is kind of all about. But yeah, I don't know. I just been like I've been watching Wooly play Silent Hill 1. Well, I guess it's over now. And he started playing Silent Hill 2, and I was like, I don't want to watch. I want to play it myself, because like that's one that, I don't know, I want to play myself. And so here I am. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure OBS looks good. Oh my god, my Windows desktop thing. Dude, I hate when you alt tab, you open up a new window, you click on something, then you close it, and then it goes back to like 2 windows ago. Because like I opened up what do you call this thing, Task Manager, but I had clicked on Firefox and then also OBS, and then when I closed Task Manager, it went back to the game. Anyway, whatever. All I know, okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, and also this is like, I guess, I don't know, Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, which is like some kind of like, it's got a bunch of like, I don't know, people did a bunch of like modding and stuff to make it better for PC, because I don't know, there's something wrong with the PC version, I guess, where it doesn't run very good, and it has like, I don't know, all kinds of issues. So I just followed this like step-by-step guide on the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition website, I think, to basically fix everything. And so I don't know. I kind of want to do hard riddles, but I feel like when I watched Silent Hill 2, I know when I watched one of them, the Let's Play, the Let's Players, they struggled on normal, and like some of the puzzles seemed like extremely cryptic, extremely obtuse, even on normal, that I'm afraid to do hard. But I can just look it up if I get stuck. But I kind of want to like start with this, and then yeah, then if things get too hard, just look up the answers. Even though it's kind of like lame. I don't think. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, hold on. This is extremely loud. Dude, I hate. I wonder if it's because of the game. Also, that wasn't that loud. Hold on, I want to watch this, but I'm like,
Mary, could you really be in this town?
oh yeah. Oh, I think I'm playing now. Oh, I'm not in the game. Whoops. Here, hold on. Let me turn the audio down a little bit more. Cause yeah, like I was saying, that was like the music part was loud. I'm turning up a teeny bit. I feel like I might have turned it down too much. Cause like my headset, it was loud on my headset, and I turned it down on my headset. I don't want to mess with the desktop audio. Though I guess I could. I just don't. I don't know. I'd rather mess with the knob, because the knob feels like it's easier to get back to, what do you call it? Like normal on my headset than it is on my desktop. Just because it's like, oh god. Tank controls. Wait, I thought I changed that. Oh, I didn't. Actually, I might like tank controls more, because yeah, when I like, okay, I guess that's fine actually. Oh god, well maybe not. I'm just afraid of tank controls, because I can't think of the last time I played a game with tank controls that like required, I don't know, because like the thing I'm afraid of is like running into something. Alright, I think I'm already used to it. Whatever. Anyway. This game actually looks pretty good. Like, for, with all these updates and stuff. All these mods, I guess. Look at them. Anyway, dude, I'm kind of excited. Because, like, what was that saying? The blank fashioned, I don't know, animal, thou. I am decaying. Something that, I don't know. I don't know if I have to even actually care about what those say. I think it's just like graffiti, maybe. Is that supposed to be Maria on that poster? Looks like her. Which, I think there was something... Oh. This might be loud. Alright. I have the volume adjusted in like a good spot in my headset. Like I like where it's at. I'm just worried.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone
got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous.
What's up, Future Moon? Yeah, actually, that's. Thank you for telling me that, because
Possibly be true.
I was messing with the audio because
That's what I keep telling myself.
couldn't tell. Oh my god, hold on.
A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that
Is that
damn
better?
disease
Is that loud?
3 years ago.
Too quiet still?
So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place.
Good, just have to concentrate. You want to turn
Does
up
she mean the park
more?
on the lake? We spent the whole day there,
I can turn it up more.
just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
It's okay? Okay. Cause yeah, I was testing it before I started streaming, cause I don't know, I was like, usually, especially when I start a new game, I check audio and stuff like that. But I was only in the main menu, so I was only messing with like, I don't know, I didn't have like cutscenes and stuff audio, so I didn't like the cutscene audio. The first time a cutscene played, like the intro, like the menu, the title screen video played, it was like way louder than I was expecting, so I turned it down, but I can't hear what's coming through the stream, how loud it is. How loud it is. So it was already too late. I was already streaming. So I couldn't, like, if I would have known, I didn't know that was even going to play. But also, like, even if I would have known it was going to play, yeah, I don't know. It didn't show up earlier when I was testing stuff. I'm good? Okay, good. Because, yeah. I was just like, I hate that. I hate when it's, like, too quiet or too loud. But, it seems like we're good now. Thanks for letting me know, because, like, thanks for letting me know, because, yeah, I don't know how long I would have went on, before someone would have said something, and then my video would have been ruined. Alright, I've never played this game before, though, so if you know a lot about this game, please refrain from spoiling. But I put the riddles on hard, so if I look like I'm stuck, I won't be mad if you hint. Audio balance is always tricky. Yeah, well that's the thing too. My headset has its own like volume knob that's like separate from my desktop audio. So like the audio was loud, but I didn't want to adjust the desktop audio, so I adjusted the volume on my headset. But now it's like, I know it's loud coming through the desktop, and that was like part of the problem. Is like, yeah, there's like a million things. But yeah, also I want it to be spooky. So like, there's like the ambient noise, like this noise. The noise is coming out right now, but then there's like the cutscenes that are like way louder. Paleville. Oh wait, Old Silent Hill. There's an Old Silent Hill. Keep your mouth shut. Alright. Well, I appreciate that. You let me know if things aren't spooky enough. Alright. Seems like I can sprint forever at least. I think this was before games started implementing stamina bars for your sprint. I don't know. Did I already check this fan? It doesn't let me do anything. Also, I have the map, but oh, he breathes heavy. Okay. I don't know how to zoom out. I guess it doesn't matter. It's not that big. there's this like a installation and setup guide that I followed that maybe change all the buttons, like the controls, because I'm playing on a controller. It's like, oh, here's the like ideal setup for a PlayStation controller. Because as I was looking at it, I was like, I don't really know what any of these buttons do, because it's like it tells you like, oh yeah, you know, this is your searching button, and I was like, dude, I don't. What's the difference between the searching button and the confirm button? And it turns out the searching button is like your camera or something. If there's like an area where you can use your camera. But like I didn't know what button I wanted that on, and so like yeah, the guy was kind of like, here, do this, do this, do this, do this. And so I did it all, but now I don't know which button is which, or I don't know if I need to know how to zoom out, because like it's not that big of a map. Anyway, I should start moving. I kind of I know it's like part of the spooky game, not like a, I mean I guess it kind of is a trope of like making you walk towards something you can't see, like that right there. Jeez, I don't. Okay, see, I knew it. I can't see where I'm walking, so it's like scary. And then they had a scary noise. Something was in the bushes. It's not fair. All right, there it goes again. I'm ready to sprint. Audio wise, wait, can you hear that? That like growling noise or whatever that is. Something's behind me. Behind me or off the cliff? I'm gonna have fun. I've never, so yeah, I played Silent Hill 1 like 10 years ago, and then I watched Let's Plays of 2, 3, and 4, but I don't remember anything about this game. Like, it's been so long, because I never played it. So like, if I watch a Let's Play versus playing a game, I'm not gonna remember as much. I think that's like probably true for everyone. Like, all I really remember is that, yeah, like my wife's dead, and so we're coming to Silent Hill. Like, all the stuff that he just basically talked about. And then like some of the kind of like, oh god, that like fog scared the crap out of me. I thought something was coming out. I'm scared. But like basically the iconic scenes from the game, like when you run into the, I don't know what his name is, but the fat guy who's like puking into the toilet or whatever, and then he says like, I don't know, James says something to him about like monsters, and then he says something like, they look like monsters to you, and it's like trippy because I don't know, he says he's just kidding or something like that. A bit of lag. Try refreshing, because or I don't know, there's like, you know, like the low latency settings and stuff like that. Because it could be my end, but it could also be your end, because like I see the chat as it's like, oh actually here, let me refresh. Enough information to start on. Alright. I refreshed. Okay, I think, oh yeah. Oh, the Look Like Monsters is from Silent Hill 3? Oh, okay. See, I don't even know. I don't even know which is which. That's the thing. I don't remember anything. Oh, well, I know this one has Pyramid Head in it. That's it. Oh, it's a save. Okay. Free space. What's that? 9 million? 99 million? 100. 1 billion. 100. Wait, yeah, 100. 100 million kilobytes. Okay. I know there's also, I can do like quick saving too. Refresh too. Okay. That one. Of all the free space. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing on my PC, so it's like a big old hard drive. Because that's the only place I think I could have. I don't know if I could have gotten it on PS3. I have a PS3, but I don't have it set up. I have my PS4 set up. But I was like checking for like every way to play it that didn't involve what do you call it? Like stealing it, basically, like emulating it. emulating without like actually owning the game myself. But there's like no way to do. PS3's HD collection? Maybe. Well, I tried to see if I could find something like through the PlayStation Store, but when I searched, nothing came up. Or at least on PS4, nothing came up. Don't ever play that? Okay. Actually, now that you mention that, it sounds... I feel like I've heard something
Excuse
about,
me,
about it being awful.
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
I don't remember who this is, but I feel like
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill.
she's familiar.
right
I know
way?
she has something about her mom.
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This, this town, there's
Music's kinda
something
wonky.
wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just
It doesn't
fog
sound...
either.
Okay,
It's,
I got it.
Hold on.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not.
Does the other
I'm
audio
going to
sound
town
weird?
either way.
Like, do their voices...
But why?
Because the music... Hold on. I keep on...
I'm looking for someone.
Who is it?
The vocals are correct?
Someone very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long
Keeps
since
pitch
I've seen her.
shifting. Maybe it's the song. I don't know what the song's supposed to sound like. So it just sounds like...
I thought my father
song.
and brother were here, but
It doesn't sound like it's pitch shifting
I can't find
in any
them
weird
either.
way.
I'm sorry. It's not
No,
your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
It sounded fine to me. Well, yeah, it sounded... I don't know. It sounded like it... What, like, that was, like, what it's supposed to sound like. It didn't sound like it was, like, pitch shifting in a weird way or anything. Like, I mean, it was, like, changing, I don't know, like, octaves and stuff, but... I did, like, with this, this is, like, the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. It's fine. Yeah, cutscene's over. Who cares? No. I did replace the music, because, like, or I replaced it with the stuff that they put on that website that, like, I don't know, they want you to replace it with. They recommended replacing with. So I don't know if there's something weird. Because, like, if they actually, like, changed the music, from what it's supposed to be and didn't just kind of like clean it up so it sounds good on like with the rest of it, that's kind of annoying because I didn't want that. Like I thought everything, all these updates and like mods and edits and whatever that came with it or that they have on their website were just like basically making them like scaling them up and like making it so that they're, I don't know, modernized, I guess. I didn't want someone making their remixes. Like I don't want remixes and stuff. But the music, yeah, like I don't know what it's supposed to sound like, so I don't know if that was right. It sounded fine. I don't know. That's not where I came in from, is it? I already got lost. No, that's not where I came in from. I feel like there's something else I wanted to see in here before I go that way. Oh, I think... Unless this is where I came from? Okay, that's where I came from. You play with Enhanced Edition 2. So you trust the mod. Oh, okay. Well. I'm using whatever they gave me. So, if it sounds weird, blame them. Or, blame your speakers. I feel like I gotta walk all the way around the edges just to make sure I don't miss anything. Also, this fog is like insane. I know people always like trusting me. Speakers aren't brand new. My headset's brand new, kind of. I don't know. Well, I got it for Christmas, but I haven't had any problems with it yet.
Aren't you looking for someone?
That's right.
Jeez, kind of rude. Okay. I still can't look where I'm going. Okay, I think that noise was me crunching something. But it sounded like it was coming from ahead of me. Also, I think my sprint is infinite. It looked like I might have been slowing down after a while, but it was still faster than the walk. But I like how, like, when he stopped, he does that. He breathes. I'm afraid, like, I want to sprint because it seems like there's nothing except just, like, walking here, but I'm afraid to run into something. Oh my god, that crunch. The loud crunch. The random loud crunches keep, like, spooking me a little bit. Appreciate me enjoying it for the first time. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day, because I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. And someone came in and said the same thing. And I was like, I know, I do that too. Like, I'll go watch people play games that I like, to see their reaction for the first time. And it's always like, it's fun. I don't know. That's what's fun about like watching streams and stuff. Well, part of it. I don't know. There's like all kinds of stuff that I like about streaming and watching streams, but it's always fun to watch someone experience something new for the first time. Well, something you're familiar with. How long have I been streaming? Like a year and a half or something. But I only got affiliated in like November, so I've only had affiliate for a couple months. But like before, when I was streaming, I would just like stream, like, I don't know, whenever I felt like it, and then would stop until I felt like it again. So I would like stream a game, finish the game, and then not play anything for like a month, and then come back like a month later and stream something else. Mostly it was just for like if a friend wanted to watch something. Dude, I hate walking towards the camera. I don't know what's ahead of me. Oh, thanks. It was kind of like a shock too when I got it, because like I knew I knew it was coming up, and I was like trying hard. I was like, all right, now, like, it was like, I don't know, since like June or July or something, I was like, all right, I'm gonna stream like a lot and try to get affiliate. And then I went on like vacation for Thanksgiving in November, and I got an email saying, congratulations, you are eligible for affiliate or whatever. And I was like, I haven't streamed in like a week. And then I got home and set everything up and was like, cool, I did it finally. It took forever, but we got it. I mean, it took like a few months of like trying hard, but also like I was saying, I'd been streaming since like August of like 2020 or something. I think even earlier than that, but like August. Well, I mean, I've been like streaming here and there. Like I would stream a game like I don't know once every like I don't know like I did like 2 or 3 streams a year. What do you call it? Like I don't know. In like 2014 or something until like just like on and off, like super on and off until basically like the pandemic hit, and then I was kind of like, all right, let me stream a little more consistently, but it was still pretty inconsistent. And then it was like, all right, now I want affiliate. I made affiliate in a year. It's impressive. That's what I don't know. I mean, I see people get affiliate. I actually get envious when I see people get affiliate in like way less time, because like I got affiliate. Like one of my friends is actually trying right now, and I'm like, he's like kind of struggling, but I'm like surprised that he's struggling so much. The Roadrunner, because he's like he has like way more. Like I don't have a lot of friends. I have like 3 real life friends, like really close friends. Oh, thanks for the follow, Future Mute. And then like a few like online friends, like through video games and stuff like that. But this guy knows like he has like a ton of friends. He knows a ton of people. He teaches out of school where he could like, I don't know. I know his like students watch his streams here and there and stuff like that. That I'm like, man, how's he not having? I don't know. How's he having like such a hard time getting people to watch him? Cause I watch him too, and I'm like, his stream seems fine, but I guess like I don't know. Maybe it's just not what people want to watch. Like it's not a quality issue or anything. I think it's just either the games he's playing, or maybe yeah, I don't know, maybe the people he knows aren't into, because it seems like the people he knows aren't really into like Twitch or streaming kind of like culture and stuff like that. So I think that's part of it. But like, yeah, when I got it, I was kind of like, oh, cool. I'm glad. It felt like it took forever. I felt like I was taking too long, but some of it's definitely luck. Yeah, I know that. There's probably also like his streams, he only streams like a couple, like 2 to 3 hours, and he streams like maybe 3 or 4 times a week. And like I'll stream like, I don't know, like I usually try to go at least 6 hours. I try to, like, if I go less than 6 hours, I'm like, dang, I didn't get a good stream in. And if I go less than 4 hours, I'm like, man, I shouldn't have even bothered streaming at all today. But a lot of times I'll go like 8 to 10 hours. And so like I think me streaming longer is like more opportunity for people to like show up, even if they don't stick around for very long. Because like my like average, like concurrent viewer average is barely, it's like, I think it's just under 3. It's like 2.8 or something. So it's like I hit affiliate because I hit 3, but I haven't like maintained it, if that makes sense. So it's not like, I don't know. But also the other thing is like, wait, I know there's like, is that oh, I think I picked it up. A med kit. Yeah, okay. Also, I'm gonna look at this. Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, well, like I was saying, like streaming longer, I feel like gives like more people. It's like I'm here for longer, so more people can like pop in here and there, and then maybe stick around. Whereas like if you're streaming shorter streams, there's like less opportunity for people to catch you live, if that makes sense. And then, yeah, that just makes it like harder for people in the future to see. But I don't know. At the same time, it's like I'm not like anywhere near big or anything, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Almost. Let's see. Okay. Is the text gonna pop up? Okay. Oh, is this just? Oh yeah. Okay. From the cutscene. Actually, I want to examine that too. Oh, but yeah, so like I can't examine it. The kind of like main thing that made me like push for affiliate, like try harder, was I wanted emotes. I just wanted my own emotes that I could use wherever I want, like, and then I got them, and now I have a bunch of cute emotes. You understand the logic? I'm on the right track. Well, and like, so like the thing is like, I would stream the song anyway, and like that's kind of also why I started streaming, was just like, well, like friends being like, hey, play this game, I want to watch you play this game, or I want to watch you stream this game. And it's like, all right. And then also like, I mean, I'm gonna play, like, I'll stream it for them, but also like I might as well stream it anyway. I'm gonna be playing the game. Where do I couldn't go in here. Maybe there's another building I missed. But it's like, I'm gonna be streaming anyway, I might as well, like, or I'm gonna be playing a video game anyway, I might as well stream it. And then like I'll play games for like long periods of time, just cause that's like all I do is play video games. I love playing video games. All right, here we go. What is this street? Wilton Sanders. But yeah, like I just like video games so much. Like, not even like, I don't know, I'm not like a, I mean, I guess I am a gamer, but I don't like, it's not like my identity. I mean, it kind of is. Wait, am I going backwards now? Wait, yeah, this is where I came from. I'm going backwards. So that means I should go right once I come out this way. This is where I came from? Yeah, I just noticed. So as soon as I saw the truck, I was like, okay. I didn't realize there was like 2 ways to go on this street, and I only went one. I saw the dead end, was like, all right, well, I'm stuck here. All right, this looks like I can go inside. Nope. Now I'm actually scared to like sprint into something, because now it's like, I remember in Silent Hill 1 has like a ton of enemies on the streets and stuff. Like, there's nothing's shown up yet. There's that, oh, there's a blood splatter. Oh god. Alessa was a real heel. Wait, don't follow it. I have to follow it. I don't want to. I really like the enemy designs in these games. Like some of the, I feel like I remember a lot of the enemies from this game, especially like the nurses or whatever, because that's like an iconic design. It's like everywhere. When people like Pyramid Head and the nurses are like, oh, are like what everyone thinks about when someone talks about Silent Hill. Wait, what's the difference? Oops. Fairly mild, moderate. Okay. But also that thing, whatever that, I don't know what they call it, but the thing that looks like it's kind of in a straitjacket. Oh, okay. I have to figure out what the shadow was. I don't have anything to fight with though. Despite them not making sense in any other context of the mascots. I know, yeah, because it isn't Pyramid Head. Well, I think he might be in some of the spin-off games, but he's like exclusive to 2. I think he wasn't in 1, and I'm pretty sure he's not in 3 or 4, unless it's like just like a little reference or something. And then I think the same thing with the nurses. There might be nurses in other games, because I think there's hospitals in like every game. Just to, yeah, okay. But yeah, it like everything that people think of when they think of Silent Hill is like from 2. I guess fog is like another thing. Like, people always like sexy nurses are also just 2. People always reference Silent Hill whenever there's something like, even like, I don't know, like real life. Like I take my brothers to school and pick them up and stuff, and in the mornings sometimes it's super foggy, especially right now during the winter, and I'm always like, I can't even help it, but it's like, oh, it's like Silent Hill, haha, hee hee, because that's the thing. Silent Hill is now fog, Pyramid Head, and sexy nurses. Even though there's like, I know there's like, there's so much weird stuff. Like, there's like those weird like bat things in the first game, or I don't know if they're like the bird things. I know they do dogs too, but Resident Evil also does dogs, and that's like, I think people think of Resident Evil more than Silent Hill when they think of like zombie dogs. I don't know if I can actually, like, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can go into any buildings yet, or if I'm still supposed to keep following, or if I'm supposed to be checking buildings as I go. But it seems like we got it. Yeah, Monday morning muggy weather. Hey guys, we just woke up in Silent Hill. That noise that keeps going, it sounds like almost like a crowd cheering. Wow. Dude, they give me a save point. So if I die here, I don't have to walk that whole walk again. What's up, Shiro? Are you playing Monster Hunter? Because I saw you're like emulating something on a PSP emulator. James face jump scare. With Tony, why don't you guys play a real Monster Hunter, like a Rise? Just play Rise. It's new. I don't know. I kind of lost interest in Rise. Like, I haven't bought it or touched it at all. I might wait for Daybreak, Sunbreak. What's the DLC? He won't buy it. Jamie jump scared. Why did my camera turn around? I want to look forward. Oh, look at that. We can shuffle. Oh, it's turning for me. Oh wait, kind of. Dude, I can't. Okay, thank you. I don't like. Dude, oh, okay. I have a camera button. Kind of. Yes, there we go. I didn't know I had a camera button. Yeah, thanks. I figured it out. I was like pressing every button because I was like, there has to be like, I'm pretty sure there's a camera button. We got it. We figured it out. I keep walking towards like stuff I don't have to because I don't want to press my camera button. Please stay forward. Thank you. No, this is the PC version with like the enhanced edition stuff. So it's like, I don't know, almost everything's replaced to look nicer. What's up, Tony? Do I have a radio? Dude, I don't like this. I don't need this. I don't want this. Oh. Turn up the game a bit? Alright, hold on. So you can get scared. Only because you requested. Also, what the heck? I can't. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna get my taskbar to show up. Turn it up a little bit. You got a little bit, because I feel like it's gonna get loud. It's already getting loud in my headset. Okay. Also, the cutscenes get loud too, so it might be too loud when that stuff kicks in. Whoa, dude, how's he? Oh, is that my stick? Oh, that's the radio. Also, how do you not see that, dude? I feel like it's getting really loud. I don't know if that's too loud now. Arceus Legends. Legends Arceus. I don't know what my attack button is. I'm scared. I'm gonna get beat up. It's a little loud now. Alright. Let me turn it down again. See, future mute had me adjust the audio earlier. And now you had me mess it up. Okay. Oh, it's already equipped, I think. Nails on one end. Dude, I had a dream like this once. I think I'm talking about it. It was actually like a lucid dream. Might just be because there was a ton of static. What's the hit button? Oh god. How do I hit? Oh god, I'm gonna get killed. Alright, hold on. Let me let me look at my controls real quick. How do I hit something? Ready weapon button 8. I don't know what that is. Resident Evil controls. I don't know. I haven't pressed everything. I'm pressing everything. Oops. Oh, okay, X. I was pressing square after I was holding it up like that.
Is it dead?
That's why I didn't think it was working.
What the hell is it? It's not human.
Stomp it. Pretty sure you have to stomp it. Stop hurting him. Dude, please stomp it. How do I stomp it? Alright, it might actually be dead. Oops. There's like a little campsite there. Victory theme. Why did I play with the Espanol dub? I don't speak Spanish.
This thing broken? What the? I better take it anyway. I might need it.
Dude, I like the voice acting is kind of like, I don't know. I wouldn't say bad, but it's like, it feels amateur, but it's like, I kind of, it's like, I don't know. It makes James seem like softer. Like he's like extremely awkward. Is this thing broken? Twist. He's really tired. He had to drive all this way to find his wife, his dead wife. And now she's making him go through all this. Bloody footprints. I saw that. Was that... Does that happen any... Well, I guess maybe we'll see if I step on other dead bodies or kill other things. Or if that was just for that part. Okay, please. Why do they keep trolling me like that? Everywhere, every time I go from like one area to the next, they make it so I can't see what's happening. Does my stick break? This is my first playthrough. I watched a what do you call it? A Let's Play like 10 years ago, but I don't remember anything about it. Other than like the main stuff everyone knows about Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2. Fuck. Oh god. I played Silent Hill 1. Oh please, why? There's multiple, dude. Oh. I like how they're wearing boots. Kill it. Kill it. Okay. I know that, yeah. I know that it's like, there's like a Dead Space stomp. Don't spoil Freddy Fazbear. When's the, what's it called? Security breach stream. Oh, of course he steps on me. Oh my god. Is there like a way to not get hit by that? Also, do enemies respawn? I feel like they don't. But maybe they do. I hope they don't. I had to pick this up already. I guess there's just another one that's in front of a garage like that. They might. Hopefully not while I'm out here. Hopefully they wait until at least I go into a building and come back out. Actually, let me see. I can tell. Okay, like the little picture up there is like flickering. I don't know if that means my health is low or what. But we'll just wait. Oh, doesn't this I think in the first game, am I gonna do 3? Maybe. Heather, My Beloved, I already do. I've watched, like I watched a Let's Play of that one too. Actually, I don't think I would call Heather My Beloved. She's too dirty. She's like, I mean, that's probably part of the game too. She's all grimy and stuff because it's Silent Hill. Wait, what was I looking at? There was something. Oh, the radio. I know in the first game, it's like the way to like know if enemies are nearby, but I think there's like something about it where it's like, I can't remember. It's been so long since I played. I can't remember if if it like attracts enemies or something. Lick the dirt off. No. Somebody let me in, please. I think it does. Because it makes noise. But isn't it also like the way to know if enemies are nearby without like just blindly walking into them? Or is it like I can hear it going off and then I can turn it off so they don't know I'm there? Let me try it. Just left it on forever. Alright, now I'm gonna turn it on and see if they come after me. Aggressively backpedals. I don't want to turn around. I'm playing, it's like the tank controls. I don't want to spend the time to turn. I'll just walk backwards. Okay, maybe they don't notice it. Okay, maybe they do notice it. Let me see if I can lose them. Or maybe if they see me, they just follow me forever. I don't like that noise. I'm trying not to get spit on this time. Also, that noise is like loud. I think it's just loud because everything else is quiet. Nothing else is happening. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Rosewater Park? Should I just run straight there? It's probably dead ends, huh? Happy Burger. Turn it back on. Oh, okay. I guess I can adjust the volume on it too. I'll leave it how it is. Was there a hole here? There it was, but it's gone now. I hear two of them. Oh god. Let's do one at a time. Do your thing. Nice. Oh god. Run. Move. Jesus. Nice try. Oh, I got you. What? Outplayed. I hope my stick doesn't break. I was saying earlier, you can sprint forever, and this is because this game came out before they decided they don't want to let you sprint forever in horror games. But also it might be before they added durability. Before Breath of the Wild came out and made everyone do it. Actually, I guess it was Minecraft that kind of did that. Before Genshin ruined everything with stamina. No, that was Breath of the Wild, because Genshin is a Breath of the Wild clone, remember? Okay. No, I want to keep going this way. What is that? Dude, what is that? What was that? It sounded like it was coming from over here, but now it's gone. It sounded like a wheelchair, like a squeaky wheelchair or something. What is happening? Are they behind me? What was that? Why are they doing this? Okay. Maybe they get back up. This Master P. Oh yeah. It was maybe it was a Switch. I don't know, but like yeah, I remember someone doing something like that. What's up, Honda? Finally a good game, dude. I know, dude. I spent 100 like almost 110 hours on Shin Megami Tensei 5. What a waste of time. That game was actually pretty good. I'm surprised it was actually that good, especially since she was the one who kept recommending it. Like, you know what kind of games he likes? Very bad games. How many runs? It was like 2 runs technically, but it was 1 run and then oh god, I don't know where I'm going. All right. Okay, I'm going the right way. Arrow gain such. It was 1 run. I don't want to find anything. These guys are like freaking me out. Hold on. Well, I want to get inside of a. Oh. Oh no! I knew it. Oh wait. Okay, maybe we can get through here. Okay, we can't. Pet center adopt a rabbit. Oh wait, what? Wait. Oh. Okay. It was 1 run. But then I did New Game Plus, so it was like, I guess I beat the game twice. But the second run, oh god, leave me alone. Oh god, oh god. Oh, hold on, I don't know where I'm going. Do I take a right? Oh yeah, I have to, huh? Okay. Dude, I don't like these. Oh no, oh my god. Oh wait, oh that's just, I thought they were, oh it's just the same enemy, but they crawl around like freakily weird. I don't like it. It touched me and got up, and that like really caught me off guard. Yeah, I beat it, and then I beat it again on New Game Plus, but New Game Plus only took like 6 hours rather than like the 80 hours I had taken to get through the first run. But then I did every ending, so it was like another like hour or 2. Dude, that kind of sounds like a dog, like whimpering too. Stuff you, 3 has stuff you hate immensely. Oh, like Lisa. Oh yeah. I forgot you have that, like your little weenie when it comes to people moving slightly too fast. If you have a twitch, if you have what's the if you have Tourette's, Shiro's gonna be scared of you. I like that they leave me alone at least if I don't. That noise is like, please, what is that? Oh no, oh wait. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Who wrote that? Oh god. It's locked. Okay, I have to find a key. I can't. The camera didn't stay. Alright. No, it's not staying. Please. What is that? That sounds like a different enemy. Maybe it's the same enemy, but now they're making more noises. Start going insane. Master Willem wrote it. Okay, hold on. Wait, whoops. I want my map. Where does it look like I need to go? Down? Oh, do I have to go all the way around? Some construction worker wrote it. Okay. What is that? It looks like a 316, but it's backwards. Because that doesn't look like a BIE like it maybe should be. Also, so I have the difficulty. The action is normal, but the riddles are on hard. So I might be too dumb for the riddles. I might end up having to look stuff up. Go to it's Gonzalez instead of Gonzalez. Wait. There's too many. Wait. Fresh meats. You only did normal. Riddles will owe me on hard. That's what I'm worried about, but I was like, I'd rather have it on hard and have the challenge than, and then have to look stuff up than have it on normal. And then I don't think it would be like too easy on normal, but I want I want my brain to be challenged, but not my skills. So action's on normal. Please stop. I'm gonna get trapped. Oh god. Had to do with the guide as a kid? I'm not a kid. Or are you saying you as a kid is smarter than me right now? Oh. Oh, cool. What is this? I can't read it. You can barely do Resident Evil puzzles. Wait, Bar Neely's. Neely's Bar. What? Alright, I gotta pee. So, make James stop jump scaring. No, my controller. I'll be right back. Wait, game's helping me progress by random exploring? What? Oh. But it's not. It's literally, ow. Blocking off, like, every way I can't go. So instead of, they're not having, like, they don't have an arrow up, but they do have, like, walls up. Wait, was that there before? That, like, red circle thing? Whatever, anyway. I gotta go to Bar Neely's, but can I go in here? Or Neely's Bar? The note said Bar Neely's. So. Oh, your sprint does slow down. Cool. But you still, like, run faster than your walk. I wonder if that'll matter. Saul Street? Wait. Okay. I know this isn't where I'm supposed to go, but I want to go. Queen Special. Oh. I think, I don't know if I have a limit to my inventory. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Dude, no. Go inside. What are you doing? God. What? Oh, please. Was it a bait? Did I get, like, tricked? Did the monsters put that down? Oh, she's in the dark. The monsters put that note down to, like, give me a... Okay, thank God. Excuse me. What? Okay. There's a circle on that place on Saul Street. Does this fill out my map? There's something at the end of Martin Street. Oh, okay. What's the symbol at the end of Martin Street? That's a question mark, dude. Oh, please. Cool. I know. I remember, like... I know there's something about, the way he marks your map. I don't remember if they did that in, what's his name? Harry in, Silent Hill 1. If he does this, where, like, every, like, door you open and stuff like that. I remember when I was watching the Let's Play, I was like, dude, sick. Like, I wish every game did that. Of like, oh yeah, this door is locked, or this door you cannot go through. There's like a dead end here. Blah blah blah. Like marking off everything on your map for you. Okay. Well, so there's like these Woodside Apartments, Saul Street, but also Martin Street. I feel like I'm gonna go to Martin Street first because that seems like what they want me to do. That's what Henry wants to do. Or James Henry. Wait. Oh, there it is. There's a hole here. It's gone now. Saul Street is the camper I was in. Oh, that's probably why that square is there. Wait, there's one here too. I remember, maybe that's where I picked up my map. No, I got my map out of my car, which is like... somewhere else. Whatever. I want to turn my radio off. I don't want to know they're around. I just want to run around and not, yeah, I don't need to know the monsters are, that's like, yeah, I don't know, it's like when you're a little kid and you're just like, I'm gonna cover my head, I'm gonna go cover myself under the blankets because if I can't see the monsters, they don't exist. If I can't hear the monsters, they don't exist. Why are there so many? Oh wait, oh, is that how I block? Just hold square. I don't need that. I don't like that. Oh. Why is it? What is that noise? Why is that like? That noise is so different. It's so weird. Had to work. Oh, well, I haven't done much. We're going to Martin Street. We're gonna see whatever is at the end of this. I see that thing under the car. It's not sneaky. Is this where the key is? Apartment gate key. Okay. I feel like there's an... Oh, yeah, there's an eyelash in my eye. Hold on. I'll be right back. I can see it. Okay, never mind. I saw an eyelash, like, right, like, on the edge of my vision. And then when I went to the, like, look in the mirror, I saw it. It's like, well, it's probably like a tiny little, like, peach fuzz hair or something. It's not, like, irritating my eye that much, but, I can see it again. But as soon as I went to go, like, try to get it out, I, like, moved it, and then I blinked, on accident, and then I lost track of it. Okay, so we got the key for these apartments, I guess. Is that where I was when that door was locked? This is gonna come out at me. I know it. I'm gonna stay over here. Why did my radio go off around that thing? Or was it not, like, active? I don't know. Maybe when it would have, like, jumped out at me. It wasn't a monster. It was Mary. What is that noise? I wonder if that noise... No. I was gonna say if that's coming through my radio. I don't like it. It always sounds like it's coming from, like, the top of the buildings or something. What is it? Why is it following me so long? Why is it in front of me now? Oh, God. Stop. Whoa. Oh, is it like that little roach? I just saw a roach. Like cicadas? I can hear it, yeah. Like there's part of it. But there's like a squeaky noise too. Is that it? Right there? Oh, wait. That hurt me. But do I have to use the key? It says Woodside Apartments. But the lock was broken. Please, get these roaches away from me. It's like I'm back in San Jose. Oh, there we go. It's the roaches. Why do they make that noise? They're roaches. I guess, like, hissing cockroaches or whatever do that. I mean, they don't sound like that, but they make noises. They're made of metal. Made an entire game based on some obscure early 2000s movie. I haven't actually seen the Silent Hill movies. What's up, Demon Queen? Thanks for the follow. Okay, it's locked. Okay, let me check again. I mean, I'm sure it's still locked, but I hit X to, like, look at it, and then I turn, and that makes me look away from it, so that, like, ends any dialogue that I would have with it or whatever, instead of, like, progressing it with X again. What's up, Joe? Dang, everybody's here. What's going on? You like the movie? You never played the game? I only played the first game. I've talked about it like 3 times now, but I'm followed immediately after seeing Paimon. How can you hate Paimon? Even if you don't like Genshin, Paimon is, like, adorable. She's actually Amano Zako. I was gonna say Paimon is the best like companion ever. Amano Zako is pretty good too, though. They're like the same though. The only thing I hate, well, it's not that I hate it about Paimon, it's I hate it about Genshin is they make you bully her all the time. Like every dialogue choice, like they'll give you like 2 or 3 options, and all of them are just be mean to Paimon, and it's like, what the heck? Leave her alone. Paimon's nice. Resubbed immediately upon seeing Paimon. Sweet? It's not sweet. It's mean. Paimon doesn't deserve it. like in the beginning maybe, and it's kind of fun when it's like here and there, like the emergency food. Even though they, oh god, even though they keep like, all right, let me go back in. I want to keep going up the stairs. Even though they like overuse that emergency food, it's always fun. I like it. Every time I see it come up, I'm like, oh my god, this joke again. But then I like it anyway. Okay, we can go. I remember there's like a kid here or something. I need that. I don't like it. Let me go back down to the second floor. We'll start there. We'll get up here eventually. The music. Is that even music? That's like breathing. It's some guy just breathing. Wait, do we have a map? It's too dark. Where do I get a flashlight? Or can I? Is there light switches? Looks like light switches. Okay, it doesn't actually work. Also, they just like covered up this door. Wait. Oh. Breath core. Oh god. That sounds like it could actually, like, it will actually be a genre. Oh. Nice, dude. That's so cool. You can, I could read my map there, but I can here. Oh, wait, also, so, like, this room right here, they had the door covered up, and I was like, oh, they just, like, covered up the door. It was a door. I thought I might have been wrong or something. Okay. Dude, this game's good. This game's cool. It's actually, like, when I watched it, I was like, I don't know, it was like 10 years ago or something. And I was like, all right, this seems all right. But now that I'm playing it myself, it's like, wait, this is actually so good. It feels like the people I watched might have just, I don't know, they didn't showcase it well enough for me to, like, actually get all this stuff out of it. Two and three are amazing. I liked one. But I don't know if I would play it again. Like I was saying, I was watching Wooly play it. Wooly from Wooly Versus. Wooly from formerly from Super Best Friends. Wooly from Castle Super Beast. Wooly Madden. I rewatched him playing Silent Hill 1, and that's what made me want to play Silent Hills 2, is because I was like, I've played this one. He's about to play Silent Hill 2. I can't watch it because I want to play it myself. And so here I am. But it's like, yeah, I don't know, there's all this stuff that it's like, man, how did they do this? Like, this game came out in like 2001 or something, 2003. Oh wait, that's the stairs. But it has all this cool stuff about it. I feel like I have to kill that one that's out there, because it's like in the hallway. Some kind of strange garbage. Touch it. Made the emote even better. Wooly's good content, dude. I love Wooly. Like, I like his streams. But also, I think I watch his YouTube videos. Like, I put his streams on a lot when he's streaming, but I don't really pay attention. Like, I just have it on as background noise most of the time, and then I end up watching the YouTube videos after to be like, all right, what did I actually? Let me actually pay attention. Might get a bit bothered in the apartments. Don't give up. I'm pretty what's the word? Persistent. I won't give up. It takes more than some annoying. Actually, I don't know what's annoying about it. So maybe. What is this music? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, Joe, you said... Oh, yeah, Honda was doing that too, Joe, with the emotes. Putting the stupid finger in her mouth. I need to, like, flip the emotes so that, she's facing a different way. So you listen to when you're gaming. This isn't even... I feel like you would listen to this. I don't know when. There's nothing unusual about it. Is there a dead person in the chair? No. What game is that? There's a game that does that. Maybe it is this game. Maybe it happens later. But I remember something somewhere about there's like a dead person in a chair watching TV. The low repetitive sound. They should let me go into first person. God, the door shaking noise. It's so loud. It like scared me. It startled me. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. It's too dark to see it well. Give me a flashlight. Finger will poke at the back of her head. Angrily grabs doorknobs. Dude, he's tired of it. He's sick of his wife playing these games. She keeps doing this. She keeps dying and then sending him letters from the grave to find her in some random town. He's tired of it. Oh, dude, the music's starting again. Hate my nagging wife. Stupid. Wait, are you talking about every apartments in Silent Hill games or just these ones, Tony? Because like now 2 people are making me kind of like, whoa, my shadow just appeared out of nowhere. This one, okay. Well, let me just get through it as quickly as I can. Try not to get frustrated. All right, that's that clock that I can't do anything with. Dude, I really like this map stuff of like. He scribbles out the stuff I can't do and then marks the clock. That's so good. Why doesn't it, like... Every game needs to do that. Oh, it's too dark. I also really, like I was saying before, I like how I can't read the map here, but as soon as I stand under light, it works. This game's good. Already. I've only been playing for an hour and a half-ish. But I love it. That's not even, there's not even a doorknob on that. What? This is just a closet? Why can't all games be as good as, exactly. 100 doors, 98% are locked or broken. I guess, okay, that's not getting annoying to me, but if that's what you guys mean, then I feel like I don't have anything to worry about. That's what, well, that is like one thing I was talking about, Joe. I think Shira was saying something like making a joke about the game not pointing me where I need to go, but I was like, it kind of is by making me like just locking everything off. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, is that where? Oh, that's my flashlight, huh? Looks like there's a flashlight coming off of her or off of it. I want to keep looking around before I pick that up because I don't want to start something. I know as soon as I pick it up, something's going to happen. Whoa. What was that? Okay. Is that Mary's dress? Oh. I know these things. Get up. Can I hit him already, please? I remember the like double mannequin things. Well, this is the enhanced edition on the PC, so they like fixed everything. But that's what I was actually like surprised at how good they can make it look with how old it is. Cause like even if you like, yeah, if you mod a game that's old to like look better, there's like still limitations without like completely rebuilding it. Come here. Oh, too early. Oh, please, please. Okay. Does that mean I need to? Oh yeah. Let's use these. Oh, did it automatically? How do I know when I'm... Oh, okay. Oh. Flashlight's godly. Oh, flashlight lighting. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Wait, what did I say? Oh, luckily they came from the mannequin. That's pretty grim to just like think. But I mean, that's kind of what you have to think in this situation. Like, yeah, if you're in Silent Hill and you see just like mannequin limbs, it's like, oh, thank God. Thank God it's not like more people limbs everywhere. I feel like there has to be something in here. Oh, you're right. Let me check that dress. But these clothes. Mary's clothes. Okay, wait. I want to go back to the clock, but I feel like I should keep checking. Like, finish checking all these doors first. So that means we gotta kill this thing. Don't spit on me. Nope, kill it. Okay. Another one. Oh, it's a mannequin. Oh, and another one. Alright, we'll wait for that thing. Why did I hear something move behind me? Kind of. Maybe it was this from my left. Okay, it's going away. Freddy Fazbear. Where's my backstep? Come here. Oh, I thought it was gonna. Okay. Spit. There we go. I hope these. Oh. Oh, cool. You can just hit it when it's down. Alright. I hope those don't respawn. Or get back up or anything. Not anytime soon, please. I'm trying to look through these doors. Alright, that's probably where I'm supposed to go. If I want to get up to the first or the third floor and get. Oh, it's gonna spin on me. Okay, we're good. Why do they keep doing that? I hate not being able to see where I'm looking. Handgun bullets. Nothing to do here. You don't gotta pee. Stop. Why do they keep doing this? They're trolling. Every time I walk into a room or something, they don't let me see what's in it. They make me have to, like, turn the camera. Oh! Oh! Where are you going? What? Oh, please, please, please. Go! Kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay. That's not fair. It didn't. There was no radio. Until it, like, appeared. Also, it, like, walked all the way over here. And then turned around. Is there nothing in here? Just a mannequin. Okay. Is there nothing in this place? This is just a trap. Okay. They're still dead? Okay, good. Let's go outside? No, another room. Okay, good. Never mind. Fine. Wait. Pretty sure I can turn this off, right? Yeah, okay. I wonder if I'll need that. I think it might. Excuse me. I don't know. Maybe the flashlight's what attracts enemies. Maybe both of them. But I feel like in Silent Hill 1, one of them attracts enemies. So maybe they both do, or they do in both games. But also, I don't know if it matters enough. I think the convenience might be worth it. Enemies are attracted to light and sound. Okay. Well, I think I'd rather have them attracted to me and be able to see and hear where they are. This music, please. Wait. I'm mashing. 3 needles stand at 3 different heights. That's the clock stuff, obviously. The fat, the tall, and the thin. Slow to fast and move to the right. Scott rests not on 3 but 15. Well, which one's Scott? Scott rests not on 3 but 15. Let me look at the clock, because I don't think I could do anything with it before this flashlight. Also, I thought I saw something there. 11, 13, and 15. Okay, so I need to open it somehow. Scott rests on 15. So Scott is the second hand. Is that a Selen Totsky reference? No. Scott is the second, or the minute hand. Or is he the second hand? No, yeah, because it says he's rests not on 3 but 15. Which is 3 is 15, but it's 15 minutes, not 15. No, wait, it is 15 seconds. What am I talking about? Yeah, okay. For some reason, I was like, yeah, there's only 12 seconds in a minute. That's not how that works. Okay. So Scott is the second hand. I think there's like a notes thing somewhere. Does he write that down? Or is it just, oh. Yeah, he'll take note of this. Okay. Good. 12 seconds in a minute. I was thinking too fast. Wait. Oh. Alright. They better still be dead. Let's go out to the stairs and go up. Or maybe I check out this room again, or one of these. I don't know. I can't remember if they were locked or no, they must have been locked. Too smart for basic facts. I'm trying to solve this puzzle with the only one hint so far, but also no way to get it open yet. Please don't move. Okay, we just have to go back to the other one. Because, yeah, I didn't really check out the whole first floor. Oh, God. Why did it go all the way up there? Oh, wait. No, this is the trash thing, isn't it? Oh, maybe I can do something with my flashlight now. No. Okay. Never mind. Oh, here it is. I was like... Okay. I guess I'll just go up. I don't remember there being anything down on the bottom floor, but we can check it later. Oh no. This is where the kid shows up? I think. I feel like I remember this cutscene. There's like a little girl. Dude, hurry. Why is he playing around? Use your stick. What is he doing? Alright, kid.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
Why would she do that? Also... Key correction? Okay. Inappropriate. Have I been in here before? Maybe. Jesus. Do people actually live like this? I feel like people do live like this. I've seen pictures of people with rooms worse than this. Where there's like trash piled everywhere, and it's like, man, how do you, like, it seems like having trash everywhere like that seems worse than just taking the trash out, because now it's like, oh, a gun. Dude, I know you, okay, I was gonna say, I know you see the gun there. Quit playing. Oops. But yeah, like, I see people like with like rooms filled with trash because it's like, oh, they're too lazy to take it to the trash, but like now you have to get around all that trash, so it's like, I feel like that's more effort. Oh, they're just shooting at this wall. Oh, all these walls, dude, there's bullet holes everywhere. Okay. Oh man, the little girl lives like this. This is where she lives. She smokes cigarettes and shoots walls all day. That's why she did that. She's a delinquent. Okay, now I picked up the gun. They're gonna give me an enemy to shoot. Must be Stockton. I hear the static, but it has to be on the other side of this. Who's that kid? Dude, I'm sure he could reach it if he like, cause this thing has nails on it. He could like reach it through, hook that and pull it back. I want to see. Good thing there's no like sanity meter. That would be like, that'd be too much. Okay, well, so what do we do now? Go all the way down? Yeah, because there's like, yeah, we haven't touched any of this stuff. Wait. What was this? Oh, the save, right? Let me save. James jump scare. I wonder if I can do anything with this. No? Okay. I have this flashlight now. Now I'm like, I need to touch everything again, just in case. Everything's locked. Wait. So do I have to go somewhere else? Let me go back to the second floor. I'm trying to think. Maybe I have to shoot the clock. I don't think that's what you have to do. I have to shoot the kid. Where? The trash chute thing, it keeps like highlighting it. Like there's something. Maybe I have to. Maybe I have to put this away so my hands are free. No. I think that would actually work, but I wanted to try. Unless I have to use this stick. I don't think there's a use on it though, right? It's just, yeah, equip and unequip. Alright, let me check these ones again. Alright. I I guess I'll go back outside. Cause there's still how do I change maps? Oh, X zooms out. Cool. No, we got everything. Cause we're in the Woodside Apartments now. Do we go over like the flower shop and then go up and then around? Or something? Let me go outside. Games are almost unplayable without strategy guides. Back when yeah, when they needed to sell strategy guides. So they made games, what do you call it? Like I don't know. I was gonna say obtuse, but not really. But it's like, oh yeah, you need like, well, okay. I don't know if you would need the strategy guide for this game, but I know there were games that like there was like deals between like developers and like the publishing, like the strategy guide publishing companies to be like, all right, you need to make something. You need to put something in your game that they need a strategy guide for. And so they would. But that was like, I don't know, I feel like that most time when that happened, it was just for like collectibles and stuff. Not for like actual solutions to beating the game. Okay, I have to keep. Well, at least okay, thank God they don't. At least they don't let me waste my time. You know what I mean? Like going all the way out there and being like, where is it? Where could it possibly be? And then I run around the entire town looking for a key that doesn't exist or it isn't out there. All right, so what? Let me try. Let me go back to the clock. Oh, getting stuck in MGS. Yeah, I did the same thing. Well, I remember. Like, well, yeah, I know. North of here. That's where I was going. I don't like that. But yeah, I remember like because we had the game, but we didn't have the case. Like, that was another thing. Like I was saying, my cousin broke our PlayStation. That same cousin broke our Metal Gear Solid case, and so we threw it away. And then we threw away the book with it. Look at the back of the case. Yes, exactly. Like we didn't have the case, so we couldn't look. If you keep calling them, they tell you the code. Oh, I didn't know that. I think what we ended up doing was just like scrolling through every possible number, every possible code until it worked, until we got her. Okay, well, where could this have been? In the clock room? It's the only unlocked door, or through the gate. Now you can finally find out what happens. But I thought that was cool, at least, once I, like, knew what... Whoa. It's him! It's Silent Hill! Can I shoot him? Oh, please let me shoot him. I feel like I'm gonna waste bullets doing this. I shot the pole. Alright, I'm gonna try again. How do I reload? Do I only reload from the menu? Turn off your light and it gets spooky red? Oops, I was right there. Oh, cool. Freddy Fazbear. Why is he doing that? Oh god, wait, does this room connect on the other side? No. Okay. He can't get me, right? The TV's on now. Oh, and now there's a person. Wait, is that me? Is that Leon? Wait, is that supposed to be me?
Oh my god. Who could have?
Button I can press to do my... Oh. Let me see. Oops. Wait, why is my gun on? Oh, I switched weapons somehow. Oh, R1 switches weapons. Oh, circle. Okay, circle turns off my light. Oh, cool. Alright. Also, he said who could have done that. We were just looking at, oh, who put this here? 202. Wait, don't want spoilers, so you're saying nothing? Oh, God. Don't have to watch me go into my inventory. Whoa. Henry Mildred Scott. Okay. Scott was a second hand. Oh. Is it open now? Or I got the key? Do I have to touch it from the side or something? Oh, do I have to use it? Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, don't we have to, like, unlock it? Maybe I have to actually use the key. Oh, no, it's 202. Got it in room 208. Wait, okay. I guess I have to go to that room. Someone turn the TV off, please. He's not even watching it anymore. Dude, it's like... Why does it have to be a static noise? Like my radio. Alright, he's gone. 202. Okay. I wonder if he's gonna say anything. It's to the right? Yeah. How long was my Silent Hill 1 playthrough? Oh, I don't remember. I don't think it was like that much longer than like the average playthrough, I guess. Cause last time I played, like it was like 10 years ago. I don't think I got stuck too much. Whoa. Why is it red? I can't look at it. Dude, now that I know like enemies. Yeah, it was like, oh God. Oh. Whoa. Oh God, I see that hole in the wall. I know he wants to put his hand in there. But yeah, now that I know that enemies can like, they don't care about my radio until they start moving. Like my radio doesn't pick them up. Oh God. Oh, glass. It's kind of scary. It's kind of annoying. Oh, what's up, Raider Dog? Wait, thanks. Thanks for the bits. Is that music? Dead butterflies. Fresh pizza pie. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have to stick my hand in there. It looks gross. I don't want to. Also, this noise. We have to. I'm pretty sure there's no, like, bad holes to stick your hand into. I feel like nowadays, if someone made a game like this... Oh, what? Dude, why doesn't he use his flashlight to, like, look in the hole first? Why does James do this? He does everything, like, the worst way you could. The clock key. What is that noise? Okay. No petals. Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Hopefully there's nothing in my way. I just mean anytime there's an option to put my arm in a hole, I can say yes. Oh god, please no enemies. Okay. $11, $13, $15. Okay, now we should be able to unlock it, right? Please. Okay. Oh wait, whoops. Alright, and I think... Oh, I can move it. Alright. Oh, let me go look at the thing again. Well, I guess I'm not gonna go look at it. Or, is it in this room? Or was it the... Yeah. Henry, Mildred, Scott. Scott is supposed to stay where he is, I think. Unless Scott is supposed to be... Hold on. Scott rests not on 3 but 15. I can't tell if they're supposed to be like different sizes, because Scott looks... Well, Mildred looks like the longest one, which she would be the second hand. But I also can't tell if they're supposed to be pointing those ways. But... I mean, I know he's not... He's like 9 something. Haha. Now can I move it? Nice. Alright. Let me in. Where am I? 209. Okay. Actual genius god? It didn't seem that hard. Smarty pants puzzle solver. I am not dumb. I feel like they're pretty generous with these saves. Especially, well, okay, I'm just like thinking of Resident Evil, how they would be making me use an item to do all this, and they wouldn't be like every few rooms or something. May you rest in peace. Yes, I'm sure I will get stuck very soon. Okay. Wait, can I go up and down? I'm sure I'm supposed to... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe I do want to go down. Let me go up first. Oh, yeah. There's quick save, too. Yeah. I was talking about that earlier, actually. I forgot about that. I think it's F5. But, I don't know. I don't want to use it unless I have to. Unless it's like, oh. I don't have time. Or I don't feel like... Oh, ammo. I feel like going to a save spot. I want to play it. Oh, God, please. As if I was playing it on a console 10 years, 20 years ago. Where are you going? The way God intended. Alright, now I can actually check these doors. Wait, do they get marked if I don't touch them? No. Cool, good. I keep doing that where like I hit X and then I press a direction and actually just like clear it out of the way. I just need to be more patient because I hit it and then I like hit to turn so that when I hit X I'll be like moving. Oh. Oh God. Alright, Pyramid Head's kind of weird. What is he doing? What is happening? Segs. Is that like an eyeball on the side of it? That was pretty convenient. I couldn't tell if it was like a knob, like a lever with a knob on the side of his head, like on his right side. There's like at the front there's like a ball that looks like it looks like a lever with a knob, but also kind of like an eyeball. Courtyard key. Okay. Also, these things better not get up. He killed them. Or something. Okay. Oh yeah, Konami can't care about its IPs. Dude, that's what like where I found the like the game was a website called myabandonware.com or something, or myfreeabandonware or something like that. And then I got all the enhanced edition upgrades on a separate site. Oh, you know what I'm referring to? Yeah, it looked like a knob, but then at one point it looked like an eyeball. So I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. Don't give away any design secrets though. Wait. All right. Well, we got some courtyard key. Also, some more stuff to check here. He wants me to see what I want to see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ito, like the, what is he? What did, oh, wrong way. Please don't bother me. Okay, this door doesn't exist. My key. Fire escape key. Masahiro Ito. Okay, that name sounds familiar. Creature designer. Maybe it's familiar because I hear people talk about him when they talk about Silent Hill. But I feel like there's no way he's only done Silent Hill, right? I feel like someone like him, someone who's done something like this, has probably done more. Oh god, the way the camera, holy, like, that's like disorienting, but in like a really cool way. I like that. It's like tilted, but like weird. Oh, there's still that other trash shoot. Pretty vocal on Twitter. Maybe I've seen him tweeting about stuff, or people retweeting his stuff. Oh god. Where? Please come over here. Are you stuck? No. Spit. Oh, I still got caught by it. Please don't spit again. Let me kill you. Ask him if Silent Hill uses the bathroom and how. Wait. What do you mean? Like if the characters in Silent Hill use the bathroom? Oh god. Did he answer? He stumped him. What is this? Who's this? Nobody. Developers. The town. Oh! Wait, what is that? Painting service. Fire guard board. Sentient. Oh, you're right, right? Or at least it's like it's not like an actual just town that you run into. It's like it changes based on the person or whatever, something like that. Like it fits the person that is like in it, basically. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, so how does Silent Hill, the entity, What are you talking about? I think I probably asked the same question. It is it has evolved beyond needing to use the bathroom. I thought I saw something in here. Oh yeah, bullets. Okay, so we have 2 keys now. Fire escape and courtyard. Okay, so I can guess like did I go I don't think I went to the stairs there. Maybe I did. God, there's so many ways to go. Okay, wait, I want to check. Actually, let me go down here first. I want to check those other stairs, though. Okay, yeah, I can't get in here. Wait, this means it'll put me in a different spot in the lobby, right? Yeah. Wait, can I go out this door? Now it's unlocked. Oh, this is just the other side. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me, oh, never mind. I would say, let me go in here. Never mind. Okay, that looks like bait. Maybe not. Canned juice. What? Is that more healing? Oh, it is. Maybe? Expired, though. Oh, that's it. Wait. Wait, what are you playing, Joe? Left stick stuck up so your guys are sneaking into a wall. And still leveling up. Cans. These are... I don't know. Expired canned juice. I don't even, like... Do people... I guess canned juice. When I think of canned juice, I think of, like a can you would need a can opener for. Oh, Skyrim. I've done that before. I don't know if I've done it in Skyrim, but I've done it in games where it's like, okay, you have to, like, walk a certain amount. So you just, like, wrap a rubber band around the controller to hold the stick up. And then leave it on overnight. Oh, you made fudge? Red Bull can, but juice. Yeah, that's what, like, reading it again or looking at it again, it looks more like a regular can, like a soda can or something, but with juice. And it's like, okay, that's a little... I might drink that, but not expired. Maybe if I was in Silent Hill, that's all I had. How'd your fudge come out, Joe? I've never made fudge. I don't know how hard it is. It doesn't seem hard, but I don't know. Oops. I should be able to get in here, right? I have the courtyard key. Okay. Pretty good, just kind of ugly. And all that matters is that it tastes good. Presentation, who cares? Okay, I hear them. But I'm not gonna see them. Oh god. There's so many. It feels like there's some behind me. Please spit already. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna trap myself over here. Wait. To hell? The door? Oh, they're going away. I just need one of them. Come here. Spit. Do it. What is it waiting for? Never mind. Oh! Please, please. Oh, they were waiting for me. Okay. They're like not spitting on me anymore. Also, they're taking more hits now. Maybe it's random how many hits they take or something. Because I feel like some of them have gone down in 2 hits. Most in 3. These ones in 4. But I've seen other ones that gone down in 4. Gordon Ramsay cares about presentation. Yes. Well, if you're like cooking or making something for like to be served to people in a professional setting, maybe you should care about the presentation. But if you're just cooking it for yourself or friends or family or whatever, who cares? Who cares? If someone complains, just take it away from them and be like, all right, next time you don't get any. That's what I would do. Oh, God. Nice try. Bring it to work, friend. Sweet. Yeah, as long as it, like, if it tastes good, yes. But I feel like I would like when I made those macarons, I was like, all right, they came out right, they taste good, so now I don't have to, I can share them with people. Because if they came out bad, I'd be like, nah, I'm just gonna either throw them away or eat them all by myself. Nothing inside. You warn them ahead of time. Wait. Oh, yeah, no brownies for you. Gross. Let's see. Wait. Oh, I think this door couldn't be checked. I don't know about that hallway. But also, is this the one? Yeah, the to hell. Okay. So we'll go. I gotta check this door. Why are they? I thought I killed them all. Oh. Is this one of those, like, freaky ones that are, like, twitching on the floor? Might get fired for using the world's most delicious seasoning. Gross. Oh, God. Wait, can they turn into that? Because they're... they can. Or did I not kill that other one? Oh, God, I hate it. No, no. Okay. I missed. Tell me they can always do that. Please. Oh, I think I just didn't kill it for sure. Because, yeah, the radio died, but it was... I could still stomp on it. Okay. Slurp. No, thank you. Oh, there's this VTuber, Anna Alouette. She Are you going to sleep? Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Worked all weekend? All weekend? That sucks. I mean, you got paid, so maybe it doesn't suck that much. But, sucks to not have your weekends. But Anna, she used to, I don't think she still does, but she used to, you didn't get paid? Oh, no. Wait, first day at new job. Cool, have fun. What is it? Wait, I didn't know you were getting a new job. Or maybe I did. Or oh, salary, yeah. I mean, okay, yeah, that sucks. Last day was technically Friday, but they made you work the weekend. Why would they do that? Unless it was like, unless it's your fault. But that sucks. They didn't. Wait. I'm gonna volunteered. Need to finish your stuff. Okay, that's what I meant. I was like, I remember people would like, I don't know, leave duty stations and then not do all their stuff, and they're like, well, I guess I have to work through the weekend or like do stuff on these days I'm supposed to have off to like make sure I get everything checked out. Subgiorno. Oh, anyway, Anna, like a commie, Anna, she used to do this thing where she would slurp, like, it was gross. I don't know, I think some people like it, but, well, I know people liked it because they were, like, super chatting for it. But yeah, good night, Honda. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Link, please. You can probably just look up Anna Slurp. She did, like, streams, like, super chat reading streams where if you like super chatted a certain amount or something, she would do a slurp. And I think she got told to stop by like management or something because it's like kind of inappropriate. Hold on, let me look. Now I want to look to see if those kinds of videos are still up, because I'm sure, I don't know, she might have hidden her streams of them, but Anna Slurp. Oh wait, I'm gonna play this one. It might be too loud. Hold on. I'm just gonna play the audio because you don't need to see it. It's just anime girl standing there.
You're great, Anna. Fun fact, I'm allergic to slurps and might die if someone does it to me. Have a nice day. Well, McVaca, I guess you're dying today.
You need to see it.
Well, rest in peace, bro.
All right, here I'll
Next
play it
person.
again. I'll play it again and show it. Add window capture. Okay, I gotta adjust this. Also, don't judge my what do they call it? My recommendeds. I mean, you can. I don't really care, but a lot of it. Oh yeah, it looks like all of it is just like VTubers and Markiplier. Okay, let me make sure. Is that showing up? It should be. Stupid. Oh wait, now I pulled up Twitch chat. Or I guess my what do you call that thing? Oh whoops, I showed the Selene thread. The wait, how do I where? Okay.
Next person, you're great, Anna. Fun fact, I'm allergic to slurps and might die if someone does it to me. Have a nice day. Well, McVaca, I guess you're dying today. Well, rest in peace, bro. Next person.
All right, enough. Get this out of here. The slurp of 87. I'm good, Jorno. Sorry, we gotta watch that. This is now a VTuber react thread stream. She slurped him to death. He's allergic. But I know she had streams like that where she was just slurping like that. People liked it, so they kept giving money to her. Easy way to make money. But I know that well, I don't think she does it anymore. But I know there was other she was doing it. Oh, what's up, Bobby? It's Pizzeria. She was doing it with I don't know, someone else someone else from her gen. They were they would just do it in the middle of games and stuff like that. Wait. Okay. Let me go back up. We don't need to be there anymore. Let's see. Okay, so do I just need to go to these stairs again? Or am I just supposed to leave now? I have so many keys and stuff. Oh, the courtyard. That's right. Actually, that's what I'm supposed to do. Or excuse me. Oh, yeah, that's Shiro. Pizza Nexus is Shiro, Joe. He's an internet friend. I met him in 14. And then he wouldn't leave me alone, so. Wait. Peanut butter nut sandwich. Wait. Oh, God. 25 kill streak. Nut allergy. When we're talking about slurping. Fire escape. I don't think I've seen a fire escape yet. Unless that means the door. Or enemy. Yeah, exactly. Depending on the day. There's a lot of blood coming out of this door, but fine. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to go to this one again. Because I think that's the one that... Maybe... Oh, wait. Wrong way. No, right way. Okay. Oh, I also want that garbage chute, dude. I gotta not forget about that, because, like, it's circled like there's something to do there. So I'm sure there's something to do. I'm gonna find, like, a real stick, like a pole or something, and he's gonna be like, oh, I can push the garbage down or something. Then we have to go to the bottom floor and dig through it or something. I don't know. Wait, so when we were in Vegas, like for Thanksgiving, like we were there for a week. There were like these timeshares that my uncle has. I kind of want to save again. Let me go save. It was like a timeshare, so we stayed there for like a week. Find his Zweihander. Wait. Sounds that sound like SMT Nocturne. Oh. That might just be like, I don't know, old games all using the same sounds because they're old. What was it? Oh wait, can I go out to the courtyard from here? Oh wait, yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go to it. Alright, well, this is like an easier way than what I was planning. Yeah, like there's these timeshares, so like you're basically, it's almost like an apartment kind of, like it's like a hotel, but you're only staying there for a week or something. So you have to like I mean, they do have people come around and clean, but you can take the trash out yourself and do all that stuff yourself. And they had this trash chute thing, which I had never seen one before. Or I mean, I'd seen them in like media and stuff, but I'd never seen one in person. Or I never used one in person. But we had to throw our trash down the chute, and it was like scary. Like I opened it, we were on like the, I don't know, like 10th floor or 12th floor or something. So it's like you like throw your trash in, and you're like, man, that thing's gonna fall like for 12 floors. Imagine if someone stuffed you in there and you had to fall in that for 12 floors. But also people were like super lazy and just like leaving their trash in that room, that it was like, dude, the thing is right there. It's like my grandma putting her trash in the recycling boxes next to the trash can. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? And it made the floor all sticky, because like I walked in there with shoes, and it was like sticky all over my shoes, and I was like, oh man, this is gross. And then like there was like one night where I was like just super tired. I was like, oh, I gotta take this trash out, and I went just like in my socks, and it was sticky, and I was like, man, and I was like super annoyed and grossed out, and I took my socks off as soon as I got back to the room, because it was like all carpet everywhere. Like it's like a hotel. It's carpeted flooring all over the place. Do I have to get in there? Oh, there's another carriage. A stroller. No. James, please kill it. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna die here. Oh god. James, please. James, move. James, kill it. Oh my god, James, move. Why is he doing this? Okay. Wait, you had a Silent Hill dream the next day the entire block was foggy. I was talking about that earlier. Around here, early in the mornings, it gets like Silent Hill foggy. Like, I was making a joke how like everyone does that. Oh god. How everyone's like, oh, is that a Silent Hill reference? Oh, why did he change targets? That's not what I was doing. But okay. Please, James, why are you doing this? There's something in that character. Please move. Kill it, please. Yeah, before it starts crawling and skittering like a roach. It like makes, they make clicking noises that like actually makes me think of a roach. Please. But yeah, I mean, but it's scary because it's like I have to drive a coin snake. I have to drive, so it's like my vision is super limited, and it's scary. It's because you can't even see like stoplights like more than like 30 feet in front of you, and so you're like trying not to drive fast because you can't see that far. But then even when the light shows up, you're like, oh god, and like you still have to react in time because it's, I don't know, you know if it's gonna be green or red, and you don't even know where it is. In that pool with no water. Alright, I can't read whatever that is. Okay. Move and hit at the same time? No, he stops. I mean, I can move in between hits, but he stops as soon as like I'm holding directions and he doesn't move. Maybe I can move and shoot. Maybe I should have been shooting them, but I feel like we had plenty of HP. Also, I wasn't even ready to go in there. I was like trying to walk around this, and it just pushed me like right there, like how I moved. That was me holding up to like walk past it, and it just like makes me walk. Oh God. Against the invisible wall and fall into the pool. That's probably intentional though. Can I get in the hot tub? No. A new Silent Hill game? Yeah, probably like PT. Because I think, isn't that the rumor that that was supposed to be the new Silent Hill? It was like a playable teaser for the new Silent Hill. It would either look like that or like I don't know, something like Outlast or something like the kind of a new horror genre where like everything is like, oh yeah, you can't fight back, you can only run away and hide, and it's a lot of jump scares, which is not what I want. Years later, still no new game. That's what, yeah. Not so much as a rumor as a thing they planned. That's true, actually. Like, I just say like rumor because like I don't know. I don't think they've ever come out and said, oh yeah, PT is the canceled Silent Hill game or something. Maybe they have. I just don't want to believe it. Don't want to believe that they made something so cool. I never even got to play PT. Okay, wait. So we got that snake coin, but I don't even know where I'm supposed to use that. Konami isn't good at things. They want to be terrifying with today's graphics capabilities. Maybe. I mean, I feel like a lot of the terrifyingness is the designs, and like if you have like if you get a good designer, sure. But it could just end up being like, I don't know, Resident Evil Village, where the monsters aren't that scary. The only thing, I think the scariest thing in Resident Evil Village, like I liked it. Resident Evil Village was great. I enjoyed it a lot. It's like, it might be my favorite Resident Evil. I don't know, like I need to replay 4. Like I said, I don't know. I think I like it more than 4 because 4 has like the island, everything after the castle, and then like that stuff sucks, and it's like it's where the game loses it. And Village, I feel like Village doesn't have that, or at least in my opinion. Oh, okay. So I must use this coin for something. But nothing in Village was like scary looking except for the ugly baby thing. That was like, I could not do that part. I beat the game. I have almost every achievement. The only achievements I need are the mercenaries achievements. But that baby, dude. Every time I came to that part, I was just like, I didn't want to look at it. Waiting for a new Konami game. Oh yeah, well, but also, do they even when's the last time they actually put out a new game instead of just like a collection of something? Cause they put out that Castlevania collection. I played Aria of Sorrow out of that. That was fun. But that's not a new game. Okay. So where am I supposed to go? I've lost track of what I was doing. Too distracted. Okay, let me let's see. Oh yeah, we haven't found anything new, and since we fire escape, we have to figure out where to use this fire escape key. That's what we need to do. So it has to be one of these stairways, right? They made an NFT collection. Wait, wasn't it the Castlevania one too? Let me check this. Oh, I can't get to it. Yeah, there's a wall in the way. Or that's those metal bars or whatever. Let me go to the right then, I guess. I have to. Wouldn't be surprised. I know I saw something. I know I saw something about them doing that, and then I saw something more recently about like they had like a bunch of bidders on it too or something. So it's not even like, oh, they did it and then nobody was interested. There were actually people who were buying it or paying for it. Brush your teeth, but they started hurting about 2 days ago. Any thoughts on why? I don't know. I'm not a dentist, but I would see my dentist if my teeth were hurting. But yeah, I don't know. Unless you have like a cavity or something that's like been working its way, and then now it's like active, and it's like, haha, now you hurt. Wait. I checked for the fire escape in there. Have to call your dentist in 4 hours? What? It's not my fault. That's Jorno did it. Oh yeah, defloss. Wait. Oh yeah, cause Konami does all the. Wait, don't they do like pachinko stuff? But they also have like health clubs or something like that, like medical stuff or something, or like fitness clubs or something. They do everything except actual like video games. It's all like they take all their IPs and make them into pachinko games and stuff. Also, what do you have to call your... Did you find a new dentist? I remember you talking about you had to look for a new dentist. Okay, so there's no... I have to go this way. Where? Or is the fire escape outside? Fire escape might be outside. I'm checking these other stairs again. Sports clubs, okay. Sport of the future. I was at that stairwell, but I didn't go inside because I was checking the other ones. Alright, if there's no like fire escape somewhere here, I'm gonna go outside the building and like walk around. Oh, right here. Haha. I should have just like went to the different levels of my map instead of running from map to map. Haha, okay. Easy. Dude, Joe. Wait, I don't know if you're here still, Joe. But remember when we stayed at that place in New Orleans that had like a window like this? We stayed at this place. Wait. Oh. Anyone know the Blade Runner? I've seen Blade Runner and 2049. But I haven't seen. I know I have like an anime series or something. I've never seen that. That was a creepy room, dude. It was. So like we stayed at this place in New Orleans, on our way back from Florida when I got out of the Marines, and oh, I wanted to look at it, but it had like a window that was just like you look out the window and it's just like there's like this square basically of like all these buildings right next to each other, and you just like basically see the wall straight across from you. There's like no space in between. It was just like, what was the point of that? So like if you jumped out the window, you'd probably be trapped there forever. Ew, what was it? Oh god, okay, fine. Blade Runner Black Lotus. Okay. It's on Toonami, okay. I just know I remember seeing like something about it, but I haven't watched any of it. Is it any good? 3x6 5x8. Okay, maybe that'll make sense later. Also, gross. You'd say it's good? Doesn't it have like, isn't like the main character a girl? I know, well, oh. Wait. L? Okay. Check important stuff without having to backtrack. Yeah, dude, that's so nice. That's I was talking about that earlier. Like, he writes stuff down in his notes so you don't have to, like, be like, oh, dang, what did that thing on the wall say? And run all the way back to go check it. Her name is Elle. Okay. That's cool. Because, like, well, I don't know. I think I might be tired of Blade Runner if they're like, yeah, here's the Blade Runner series and the main character is a dude now. Replicants can only be dudes. Main character, well, not that replicants can only be dudes, but our main characters can only be dudes. Okay, what was it? 3x65x8. So that means 3, 16, 5, 18. So 3, then go to the right to 16, then left to 5. Okay, 3. Oh, I went the wrong way already. Oh no. Okay, 3. 16. 5. Oh, okay, I went too far. What was it? 5, 8. 3, 6, 5, 8. 3, 6, 5, 8. Okay. Wait. Blade Runner Blackout 22. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know what that is. Teams up with a guy called Jay. Chris wasn't a dude. Well, yeah, no, that's what, like, I meant like main character, like your protagonist. Because in the first one, what was his name? The guy Harrison Ford. He's a dude, and then Ryan Gosling's character in 2049 is also a dude. Deckard, yeah, Deckard Cain. Or is it Deckard Cain? Or is Deckard Cain the guy from Diablo? Whatever. Deckard, and then wait, L's a special replicant. Aren't they kind of all special replicants? Because they're all like, or at least they're like replicants who are starting to like break their rules. And then 18. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I have to go all the way around. 3. 6. 5. No, wait. What was it? 3, 5, 6, 8. 3, 6, 5, 8. Dude, I'm bad at this. Alright. 3, 6, 5, 8. Nexus 7s are special. Neander Wallace. I have no idea. I don't remember anyone's name. I remember Love from 2049 because I like her like look a lot. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know if the X6 means it's supposed to be like 1, 6, or if it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, who knows? Maybe I'm supposed to find more. Also, this music. Let me look around a little bit more. This music is making me lose my patience because I want it to stop. Is this where I came in from? Oh, I don't have a map of this area. Whoa. Alright, I guess I can check my map. What was over here? This is where I came in from. Luffy King, what's up? Wait, further notice. What's happening? Multiplication. Oh. I think I thought that for a second, but I was like, nah, it couldn't be that. Okay, so 3, 18, 5. Oh wait, but it said X8, which is, that would be 40, right? Or am I missing? Let me look at my note again. Hold on. All right, my brain's too small for this one. Maybe 3 to the right to X6, to the left to 5, to the right to X8. But the other thing is, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go all the way around because I've, like, with these kinds of locks, you usually have to like you start on a number and then you have to like pass the number and then come around to it. Like, it has to like do a full rotation and then come back this, like, do the same thing. I don't know. 3x6, 5x8, 3x65x8. 3x65x8. 3. I don't know if the x6 though, because it's like an x, so I don't know if it's supposed to be like, oh, it's like, it could be a 6 or a 16. 6, 5, 8. I'll go to 18 just in case. No. 3, 16, 5, 8, 18. 3, 16, 5. Actually, wait, 3. Maybe I'm turning it the wrong way. Because it says right, and I'm pressing. I'm turning it left. Okay, 3, 16, 5, 18. I was turning it wrong. I was going left, right instead of right, left, right, left. I'm dumb. Also, it's just. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a lot of handgun bullets. Gimme. I'm dumb. Cool. They splash. Alright, you're not gonna spit on me? Okay, now you're gonna spit on me. Don't back up. Big brain having. Oh! No! Please. Oh, God. Why is this one so strong? What is happening? Dude, how many times do I have to... Does it still make that sound? No. Okay. That one was so strong. What the heck? Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's what, like once I, started to, motion it in my head, I was like, okay, if I was opening it in real life, this is how I would turn it. And then I was like, oh, I've been turning it wrong in-game. Like, I was pressing... Yeah, I was pressing right, which was turning it left. Oh, I should heal. Okay. I need a map. Also, these enemies, I don't know. I can't tell if they're actually getting stronger. This right? The one I was just in? I can't. Please turn. Yes. Okay. Also, I want to get away from this music. Excuse me. I don't know if you could hear that. I burped. I was trying to make it quiet so it wouldn't get picked up. Cause I didn't want to take my hands off the controller. Oh God. This is doing the tilted camera thing. The what do they call it? The Dutch angle. Was that on the floor in the stairwell? I wasn't ready to check the stairwell. Wait. Oh, my map. All right, I'll take that. Thank you. That actually, I'm glad you said that. I appreciate that. I like how it's already filled out too. Wait. Oh yeah, because it's connected from this building. Wait. Why is it playing like that? I've fought these guys before and they haven't had this music. Okay, it just stopped. Wait, there's a note. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. Left house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Should I shoot it? Why is the music playing like that? Like it's like special. No, stop it! Dude, please. Alright, It took quite a few shots. It took 7 bullets. We have so many though, 92. That I felt okay using them up there. Is that why the music was playing? Because now it stopped. Oh wait, are there different attacks for different weapons? I don't know. This is the only weapon I have, and it's been the same attack. I didn't like that. Who did that? Please don't do that. Why did they do that? I can wildly swing it. Oh, I'm holding it. So holding has like a different animation. Yeah, okay, there you go. But I haven't found any other weapons, so I don't know. Other than the gun, so I don't know if I don't know if there are other weapons. Maybe like a pipe or something. But I don't know if they'll have different animations. Maybe. Also, maybe I should swing it like that. Wonder if that like is like a wide swing so you can hit a bunch of enemies. Okay, which one looks like a room? This one. Or actually, well, that goes outside, it looks like. Wait, what did it say? The room on the first floor near the door or something? Oh, Silent Hill did that. They need to leave me alone. Near the first floor staircase. Alright, well, there's a bunch of rooms that are near the first floor. There's 2 staircases. All these rooms could be near the staircase, lady. Alright, whatever. Actually, I don't know if it was the lady who wrote that note. She called him Tim, or they called him Tim, so I figured it was like a husband and a wife or something. I guess if it's Uncle David, maybe it's a kid they're talking to. Why'd they do that? Right away. Where is it? Oh, the stupid roaches. That's what it is. I forgot about that. Go away. Oh yeah, they look kind of like, they look shiny, like golden or something. The stupid roach. Dude, why are roaches the most like awful creature? Alright. I can't hit it. Oh, cool. Wait, I think the range might be shorter when you do that. Because I feel like when you do this one, you can reach like pretty far. I feel like where it was, I would have been able to hit it before. Come on. Alright, we don't need to heal yet. This place feels extra dark. I don't think it's any more dark than other places, but I feel like I'm relying on my flashlight a lot in this this hallway. All right, is this Uncle David's room? Oh God! First lies the seat of he who is peerless, silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Beside him sits one who knows the place of the servant is next to the throne. Wait. Make the clacking stop. Are you talking about the roach? Oh God, dozens of feet, yet on a single toe. The one that is hidden. Alright, I need to I shouldn't have read that out loud. It's gonna get Shiro going. The one that is hidden beside him doth go. Seducer of dreams, creature of Hades. Is that a 14 reference? lying further from man and closer to lady. Man and woman sing all, heedless to the raven's call. God, silent and hidden the two, maybe they be not there for you to see. Return them to whence they would be, and blessing shall descend on thee. Oh God, there's still more. Okay. Speak thus with the North Star behind me. The birth of the sun is the start of the story. Finally. Oh, we only have one. Have some gene that makes a newborn roach immune to how the parent died. What? That okay. We need to exterminate all roaches. Okay, we only have the one, the snake one. Roaches are awful, dude. Oh. I wonder if there are like actual roach defenders. Like people who are like, no, roaches aren't bad. They do this and that, blah, blah, blah. Like, sure, I'm sure they do something that every other bug also does. But roaches are the worst. So I'm sure we can get rid of roaches and be fine. Immune to your bullets. Don't do it. You're going to make super roaches. If the parent dies by poison, the new roach is immune to it before it even hatches. How's that? Well, unless they lay the egg after they've been poisoned, how would that work? Because if the roaches lay eggs and then die to poison later, how does that get passed on? Oh God, I want to shoot this one again, but I don't want to waste my bullets now. Nice, idiot. He swung the wrong way. Please, James, kill it. So the music stops. Or the radio stops. Okay, now we stomp it. Make sure. Stop hurting them? No. Just trying to pose? No. Have I ever seen Terraform Mars? No. I don't think I know anything about it. Doesn't sound familiar. I know it's an anime, right? Modern radio plays music. Some powers holding the door closed from the other side. Oh. Something or someone before let me in. How does he know that? Are they gonna jiggle the handle again? Terraform Mars is cool. Is it Terraform Mars or Terraformers? I say Mars because they spell it with an A. But I don't know. I've never seen it or heard someone say the name. Okay. So we go back this way. Currently still evolving and adapting. Roaches are people and it's weird. Oh, is that the Terraform Mars thing? Oh God, that is weird. I don't need it. Okay. There's no quick turn. I keep like pressing down and square to like quick turn. Alright, what was upstairs? Can I go even higher? Oh, I can. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe I just haven't gained access to the upper floors, or did I only go down? Did I go straight down first? Wait, I think I got these cans. Wait, am I supposed to use those? I thought they were like a drink or something. Do something with. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta use my brain. Are we going to sleep Shiro? Is that what the intermission? Or do you want me to go on break? I'm gonna take an intermission. Take a little break. Wait, roaches were sent to Mars to terraform it. They adapted to the pressure and heat radiation, making them super tough and resistant to fire. So then humans have to fight them or something? Okay, I have to use these cans. Let me check this, let me see if I can go up to the 3rd floor. Oh, right, that was blocked off by that thing. Why isn't that on my map? Oh, it is. I just didn't see it. Okay. Where did I see... What could I... Is it the trash chute? Can I throw them in the... Do I throw them in the trash chute? Back on the other side? Over there? Let me try it. It's right there. I'm the one with the big brain. We'll see. Also, that one riddle for that like coin puzzle, that one was super long. Like I didn't process any of that. Like I kind of get what I'm supposed to do is like arrange them in a certain order. But I only have one coin, and it's like they gave me this 500-word essay, but I have one coin. I don't have like any of the tools I need for it. Nice. He's like, I'm gonna pick these up and save them to throw away later. Okay, I was right. Well, I mean, I was right earlier about you have to push the trash down or something. Probably gives me another coin. Oh, okay. They evolved humanoid forms. Learn super quickly. Fast, strong. Easily learn how to use weapons. Crazy but cool. Oh, live action movie about it. Wait, is that a... Oh, wait, where's the trash? Oh, let me save since I did that. Is that, what's the movie? The one where people go fight bugs? Starship Troopers? Get the thingy now. Okay, wait. I have to figure out where the trash chute went. Is it on the other side? Wait. Okay, I did it and now I don't know where it is. Hold on. It should be right next to me. Oh, outside. Oh, right, because there was that trash outside. Haha. Trash could be... Here we go. We got it. I see the coin. Old man. Gossip magazine. Walter Sullivan. Use a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. Jesus Christ. Buried 2 inches in his neck. He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. Okay, so those were kids he killed? Walter, crazy fellow, that Walter. Jeez. Yeah, only a little crazy. The monster, the red devil. Is he talking about Pyramid Head? He did it, but it wasn't him. Wait. Can I read that again? Walter Sullivan. Okay, Billy Locane and his sister Miriam. So those were the kids. Yeah, okay. I wonder if those names will matter later. Hope they didn't make him. Hope they don't make him a villain. Wait, do they? Red Devil. That's what. So like, Pyramid Head. When I turned my flashlight off, he was glowing red. So it could be a. Oh, wait, a red and black devil? I don't know. Oh, unless you mean like in real life, like references to that. Maybe. Okay. Well, now we have 2 coins. And we still have to... Oh, I wonder if they'll let me leave, actually. We'll see. They might say, oh yeah, you can't leave. Yeah. I feel like I still have stuff to do here. And Silent Hill lore? I don't know. This is my first time playing this game. So be careful if you're like about to spoil something. Okay, there's still that room at 109 that I haven't been able to get into. Oh, I need to go up though. I need to get back to that other side. Actually, let me see what I have right now. Okay, nothing like, well, this is new, but no tools, no new tools or whatever. Very much is a red devil. Okay. You have no idea? Okay. I don't either. I've played Silent Hill 1 like 10 years ago. I've never played this game. Or any other Silent Hills. But I watched Let's Plays also 10 years ago. But I don't remember anything about them. Take out the trash chute exit. It looks like an old man. It does. Alright, I feel like once I have all the coins, it'll all make sense. That message. If you accidentally spoil. Well, if you accidentally spoil, I'll have no idea until it shows up. So it probably won't count as, like, it won't be an actual spoiler. Because, yeah. Unless you say something like, oh yeah, this is what happens. And then you try to play it off like JK. And then I'm like, oh, okay, you were just kidding. And then it happens later. And I'm like, wait, you did spoil it. Then I might be annoyed. But even then, I probably won't care. Because, like, I'm not, like, I don't want to get spoiled, but usually spoilers don't bother me. Spoilers don't bother me because, what is this? Oh, I thought that bucket thing was something I could touch. Because, like, if the story is good enough, spoilers shouldn't ruin it. Like, the only time spoilers, I feel like, can actually ruin a story that is good is if it's, like, actually, like, a mystery thing. Like, oh, the thing's gone. Maybe that was on another floor. I hope it was on another floor. But, like, if it's, like, if you're playing Danganronpa or something that has, like, mystery, like, the whole point of the game is, like, there's a mystery to be solved. And then you say, like, oh yeah, the true villain is this person. Then it's like, oh, you literally, like, ruined it. You actually ruined it. But if it's, like, something like this where it's like, oh, it's just like I don't know. I guess there is kind of like a mystery to it. Like, if you're like, oh yeah, Mary is dead and she doesn't exist and this is all in his head, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what it is anyway. But if I didn't know that or didn't think that already, I would be like, man, why would you do that? But if it was like, oh yeah, Pyramid Head is actually blah, blah, blah. Well, I mean, that's not really that much of a mystery though. Like what I was saying is like, yeah, if you like I was saying, like, I already kind of like assume that or know that like, if you're like, oh yeah, this is actually what Silent Hill is and here's the whole history and story, I'd be like, oh yeah, okay. I kind of assumed that or was expecting that. So it's not that spoilery. I mean, it is a spoiler, but wait, I need to go downstairs. But what was I even saying? Am I even making sense? Whatever. The story, I feel like this story doesn't rely on, like, that's not the point of playing Silent Hill, is like, oh yeah, the story. It's like, you're playing it because it's like this super cool, atmospheric, spooky game with this like super weird story. So the story does matter, but it's not the most important thing. Mary is a military operative for S.H.I.E.L.D. Test for James to master his Pyramid Head abilities in order to join the Avengers. He has to capture Pyramid Head and absorb him. And then he becomes like the Hulk. Okay. Maybe I can do something with these 2 coins that I do have. But I feel like I need at least one more coin There's something about a lady or something. Pyramid Head's not. Yeah, he doesn't show up in the first game. Representation of the main character's desire to be punished for not being able to help his wife with her aggressive cancer. That's probably this game, which I'm pretty sure, like, I already know, well, I don't know all that, but I know Mary died, and, like, this is kind of, like, James's guilt trip, sort of, like, this is all, like, psychological stuff in his head, but also note that there's, like, a million different interpretations of stuff, like, that's, like, what makes this game cool, is people, like, there's, like, a billion, there's all kinds of, what do you call it, like interpretations. There's all kinds of like symbolism and imagery and things like that, where it's like, oh yeah, like the sexy nurses are because like part of like James's guilt for like maybe like falling out of love with his wife and being attracted to the nurses in the hospital because he was spending so much time in the hospital and stuff like that. And then yeah, Pyramid Head might be like something about desire to be punished or whatever. I don't know. It's cool. That's like, I don't know. I feel like that's one of the cool things about these games. All right, let me read this note again. Let me try to figure out which ones are the snake and the old man. First light the sea of he who is peerless, silent and empty. So there's probably nothing in the first one. Heartless and fearless, beside him sits one who knows the place. Beside him sits one who knows the place of the servant. Wait, no. Heartless and fearless, beside him sits one who knows. The place of the servant is next to the throne. Dozens of feet, yet not a single toe. The one that is hidden beside him doth go, seducer of dreams, creature of Hades, lying further from man and closer to lady. Man and woman sing all, heedless to the raven's call. Maybe there's a raven one too. Sun hidden, the two may be, they be not there for you to see. Return to whence they would be, and blessing shall descend on thee. North star behind me. The birth of the sun is the start of the story. Socratic Symposium in game form. Sexual frustration because he wasn't able to make love with his wife. Probably. Actually, that might be more of it. It could be that, but it could also be like, well, yeah, sexual frustration for not. What the heck? Oh, I'm like looking for the like the strings on my pants, but I couldn't find one of them. Sexual frustration, but also I don't know. Like he could be, like I've heard of people, like spouses getting tired of having to take care of their sick spouse, like husbands being tired of their like having to take care of their sick wives, or wives being tired of taking care of their sick husbands, like just getting exhausted with it, but also feeling guilty about it because it's like this is the person they love, and the whole like till death do us part thing, and they feel it's like a cognitive dissonance thing of like, yeah, I'm supposed to, this is the love of my life and they're dying, I'm supposed to take care of them, but I'm tired of it, I'm sick of it, I don't want to, but then they feel guilty about that, and it's like a struggle. But I don't know, I think that's like, oh wait, how do I actually use it? Oh, here we go. I was like, I read through all this, but it didn't show up. Yeah, exactly, that's why I was like, I haven't even seen enough to kind of even put it all together in my head yet. Watched a video once about the Silent Hill monsters and what they supposedly represent. That's what I was saying. Is like, it's all like, I think it's all interpretation, like up to the like viewer player. It's like what they want, because I don't think they've come out and said like exactly what each thing represents and means and stuff like that. But maybe they have. I haven't like looked into it that much. Oh, do I just have to use them? Alright, where does the snake go? Oh, I have to like actually drag the cursor. I think I can just use my cursor. Yes. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. First lies the seat of he who is peerless, silent and empty. No, he who is peerless, silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Beside him sits one who knows. Place of the servant is next to the throne. I need more coins. I'm missing one. Oh, that's fine. Like, yeah, like I'm like I can't do this. I need at least one more coin to try and figure this out. Or else I'm gonna sit here. Uncanny Valley. Unless you're talking about like something specific called the Uncanny Valley. Oh, this mouse is gonna be in the way. I know like the Uncanny Valley of like things that like look close to human, but aren't, and it's uncanny like that way, or like things that look close to what's normal, what they're supposed to be, but they're not. So then it's like, okay, hold on. How do I do this? What is this one? Some powers holding the door closed from the other side. Find something or someone. Do I have anything? Is it this game or a different game? I feel like there's a game, because this has U's on it. I can't remember if it's this game or something else. I feel like I remember you actually have to put that. Oh, maybe it was something else I played recently. But you have to use the photograph as an item. Like you slip it through a slot in a door or something. But I think that might be a different game I'm thinking of. It might be this game. And I just remember it from like 10 years ago. But I feel like I've actually done that myself in a game. Which would mean... Oh, RE8. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Okay, I knew I did that recently. I was like... I'm pretty sure I've done that. And I didn't do it in this game. That's impossible. How do I get up? I want to get up to the third floor again. Oh, let me check this door again. This is the Tim one. Oh, I never got the key. Or did I?
Arigato.
Hooray, what's up? I hope I said that right. When does the notice become further? What is... Oh, I forgot my stream title. I was like, you're like the third person who's said that. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I was like, am I missing... Is there like a Silent Hill joke I'm missing? The notice becomes further when I beat the game. And then I play something else. That's just like... My stream title is... This is... Whatever game until further notice. Correct on the name? Okay. Sorry. I've had that title for so long that I completely forgot. That's what... That's my own title. Dude. Okay. Well. Let's see. We have to go to Uncle David's house. I didn't do that. First floor. Oh, wait. Unless it was one of the locked doors, right? Oh, God. Am I stuck again? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. The Uncanny Valley thing. Hold on. Oh, probably why people are afraid of mannequins. Yeah, I know that is, like, why. And that's why it's, like, a common thing in horror games, too. It's because it has, like, the perfect shape. Which apartment building? Oh, you're right. Is it... Wait, is there a room? Oh, maybe 101. Because we were never... That door was... Well, maybe it doesn't have a door. Or maybe it's 104. No, but close to the stairs. Which would be 101. I guess I should just, like, go look around, though. You're right. Thank you for the little bit of a hint's guidance. Even if it was just, like, a guess. Now I'm, like, extrapolating way too much from it. Wait, this way? Yeah. The notice is when you show up to stream and see a different game playing. Oh, wait, hold on. Where am I? This one, okay. The notice, yeah, that's your notice. Until further notice is like once you see me playing a different game, there's your notice. Please let me out. Okay. Okay, these are the only stairs I can touch. It seems like the enemies mostly stay dead once you kill them, which is super nice. I really appreciate that. Okay, now I'm paranoid that I might be just like walking by a coin somewhere. So I'm like, anytime I see something kind of light up under my flashlight, I'm like, look at it, stop and turn around and make sure it's not a coin. We found a coin out here, so I don't think they're gonna put another one out here. Nurses freak you out more than some of the bosses. They are kind of gross. Like, well, their heads are gross. And I think that's the thing. It's like combining this like. Okay, well, we can come in here. This is the guy. What's his name? I don't know his name. We'll see. But I don't need to hear these noises. Let me find him already. Oh, what the? Dude, I hate puking noises. Where is he? No! I'm gonna throw up. I'm not actually gonna throw, but... Progression, yes. Oh god, why is this so graphic? Please don't do it again. Is the audio still good? Can you guys hear all the puke noises? No.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't
Put a
do
quarter in
anything.
it, his butt
I
cracked.
swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James
Oh
Sunderland.
god, please stop.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay.
Eddie.
What?
Dead guy in the kitchen.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
If the toilet
Honest.
smells worse.
But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Hmm.
Well,
That's what, like,
whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
that's another cool thing I like about.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here.
Why that line sounds so much louder than the rest
Eddie?
of them.
Be careful.
Okay, maybe it's just the angle. So they.
James, you be careful too.
Ran too far and too fast. He's puking. Isn't he puking because he saw the guy in the fridge? This body over here? At least I thought that's what it was. But like, yeah, Silent Hill seems to be like Silent Hill, the town, the entity, can like drag more than one person in. So like, all this isn't in James's head or like all like a manifestation of his like, I don't know, conscious, subconscious. Wait. Oh. How did I know was there the body in the fridge? I saw it here a second ago, right? What? Wait, I'm scared. I don't know. I'm confused. Entity, the Dead by Daylight reference. No, I just mean like I don't know. I don't know what else to call Silent Hill. The thing, the phenomenon. Like Eddie, the girl in the graveyard. I don't know what her name was. I don't know if she told me her name. I don't remember if she did. Maria, who we haven't met yet, but I saw her in the intro cutscene thing. They're all like, maybe Maria isn't, but the rest of them are like supposed to be just real people, I think, who are also just in Silent Hill, who have to deal with their own stuff. But also this dude, like him puking. Oh, can I go back in there? Is he dead?
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, wait. Oh, cool. Oh, there's like a whole room in here they just didn't let me see. Unless I just left too quickly. Club inflexible person. Whatever. Yeah, we need to find the key or whatever, right? Because this is where it's supposed to be. Oh. Football posters and meaningless graffiti. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, him puking. Like, dude, I'm really bad with, like, puke sounds especially. Like, gross sounds will make me gag and throw up. Oh, wait, let me read this. Let me read chat. Hold on. I haven't seen The Mist, but I kind of know what the twist is. One weird door in the other apartment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess, like, that's what I would... Well, I don't know if that's what I would do next. I would, like, search this room more for the key. But I think I would end up there eventually. Mostly out of, like, trial and error, touch everything until something works. But that makes sense. That, like... Because he says... James, like, specifically says... I need to find something or someone. And then that's when it's like, oh, why would he specify a person? I don't think I can get there from here. I have to... Because I think if I go up those stairs, I'll be blocked off. But, yeah, like, I was telling stories about my grandma a couple nights ago. Up here. I can't help it. What's that? Oh, what's up, JK Champ? What's up? Welcome, everybody. Wait, your first batch of fudge is good, Joe? I thought you already said it was good. What's up? What's up, JCV? What's up, JK? What's up, Guns Dylan? Did Pyramid Head kill James' wife when you saw him? No. I don't think so. He was like humping on some mannequins. Welcome, everybody. I'm playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time. I've been playing for like 3 hours now, but this is my first time playing it. I'm gonna explain it. All right, I'm gonna tell it again. I played the first Silent Hill 10 years ago. I watched Let's Plays of 2, 3, and part of 4 10 years ago. But I wanted to play 2 because I've never played it myself, and I don't remember anything about it from those Let's Plays I watched forever ago. So also, if you know a lot about Silent Hill 2, please refrain from spoilers. Am I gonna do the joke ending? I'm gonna go for whatever. I'm not gonna try to get like the perfect ending. Like I'm not gonna look up how to get endings. I'm gonna get whichever ending I get, and then I might, I don't know, if I can reload a save or something, go back and try to get whatever endings, or just look them up later. I just want to like get whatever I get, but like if you have to like do something specific to get the joke ending, unless I do it accidentally, I'm not like going for it. But I know there's like the joke ending with the dog or whatever, like the dog on the UFO. I think I've seen those. Okay, wait. Oh, you tasted it before it's set. Mary works for Nick Fury ending. I guess that makes sense to do, Joe. Like to taste it before you let it set. I mean, you would still have to wait for it to set anyway, but I would do the same thing. I'd be like, because that's what I do with my macarons is like, as I have like the batter, it's like, all right, I taste it to be like, oh man, this tastes so good. But also that's just because I'm impatient and want to taste my batter. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell another story about my grandma. Well, this is like related to when she went to the hospital earlier in the week. If you don't know about it, don't worry about it. She's fine. It was her own fault, and she's fine. So don't feel bad. But she earlier that morning she was like puking, and I like I couldn't help her. Like I was like, she was like sitting in her chair. I went to like make food in the kitchen, and she's sitting in her recliner, and she's like burping, and I was like, oh, she's burping. Kind of gross, but whatever. Everyone burps. And so I'm like making my food, and I go to walk back to my room as it's like sitting, like I put it in the microwave to warm up, and I start walking to my room, and she calls my name, and I'm like, yeah, and she's like, I look at her and she gags immediately. I'm like, oh, I was like, are you gonna throw up? And she's like starts nodding. He's like, oh, you want me to grab the trash can? Like I start to go to the trash can to be like, you want me to grab the trash can? And she's like, trash bag, please, or whatever. She didn't say it like that because she was like trying not to throw up, but she's like, trash bag, and I was like, okay. And I grabbed her a bag and I gave it to her, and she was like she was like gagging and heaving, and I was like, I wanted to say, hey, do you need help? Do you want me to stay here? Like what can I get you? Do you need water or whatever? But I was like, I'm gonna puke. So I just like I literally ran down the hall to my room and I just stood in here for like 5 minutes, just like trying not to throw up. And then I went back out there and I was like to check on her, and she was like laying back with her eyes closed, like she was trying to go to sleep or something with the bag on her like lap or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take that, Grandma. And she's like, I didn't even throw up. I'm just gonna keep it just in case. And I was like, okay. And then I apologized. I was like, sorry. I had to get out of here because if I couldn't listen to you throw up without throwing up myself, so I had to get away from it. And it's like, yeah, Eddie there puking, like that went on for so long that I was actually like on the verge of gagging myself. This like very realistic puking noises. Yes, the sound of gagging. Well, it can make me gag if I listen to it for too long. There's a lot of sounds that like, my dad was like that too, where like I remember I have a memory of like being like, I don't know, like a little kid, like 5 or 6 years old or something, and I was throwing up, and he was helping me in the bathroom, and I'm like throwing up into the toilet, and he like pushes the curtain out of the way for the tub and starts throwing up into the tub, and I was like, what the heck? Like I was like, oh, he's throwing up too. And then later on, like my parents explained to me like, oh yeah, your dad is like squeamish, and if he hears throwing up and stuff like that, it'll make him throw up. And I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. And then as I got older, I realized that I am the same way. Oh, that's the thing. Well, I think she was actually about to throw up because she was like, I could hear her burping from the hallway when I came out of my room, and she was like sitting up like something. Like she usually doesn't sit up unless she's about to get up, or she just sat down, because then she like reclines, like flips the recliner out and like kicks her legs up or whatever. So I think she was about to throw up anyway. So I don't think she wanted attention for that. But I think, well, I don't think she wanted attention when she called the ambulance either. But, I think she did want attention when she called the ambulance, because she was like exaggerating how, excuse me, hold on. Exaggerating how sick she was. Empathetically reactive or squeamish. Well, I'm not that squeamish about like seeing things. It's like sounds. Like when I hear someone gagging or like kind of like gross sounds, like slurping noises, slurpings, and like splatter, like not splattering, like I don't know. It's like specific sounds that'll like make me want to throw up. But I guess like seeing gore kind of like makes me a little squeamish, but not like I'll throw up. Like I'll feel unwell, but I don't think anyone feels good seeing gore. No more slurping talk. I'm trying not to. Oh yeah, ambulance. Like she wait, going for the former. Wait. Oh, the empathetically reactive. I think. Well, like, I think it's like that, but also kind of squeamishness. Well, I don't think it's squeamishness, because like it's not like I'm not seeing it. Well, I don't know. It's the sound. Like hearing someone gag is like, I'm gonna throw up. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna throw up, but it's gonna make me gag, at least. And if I like, I don't know, if I have a full stomach, maybe I'll throw up or something. But yeah, I think. Well, I don't. Maybe you weren't here when I was talking about it, Jorno, but she called an ambulance because she thought she was having a heart attack, but she wasn't. But like I was saying, the last time she did that, the same thing happened. She said she thought she was having a heart attack. So she called an ambulance, and they showed up, and they're like, you're not having a heart attack, but your blood pressure is high, but you're not having a heart attack. And then they took her to the hospital, and they're like, there's literally nothing wrong with you except that you have like really clogged arteries, and like that's her own fault because she eats like crap. Even though she's been to the hospital several times. Anyway, I don't want to talk about my grandma again. But yeah, she called an ambulance because she thought she was having a heart attack. But this was like hours after the puking incident. And then she went to the or they showed up, and they're like, yeah, it doesn't look like a heart attack, but we don't know for sure. So we're going to take you to the hospital, run more tests. And they took her to the hospital, and they're like, yeah, it wasn't a heart attack. You have a urinary tract infection, and it's like it has reached your kidneys. And so it caused your blood pressure to go up and made you feel sick. And yeah, whatever. And like, yeah, well, okay. So before you feel bad, she did it to herself because she wears diapers. Like she wears diapers. She doesn't even need to. Like she's extremely lazy. That's like the main thing is she did it to herself. So she wears diapers to be lazy, so she doesn't have to get up to go to the bathroom. But then she sits in these diapers, like filled diapers, for like 10 plus hours a day. Like she'll like soil her diaper. Like she'll just wear the same diaper throughout the entire day and not change it until she's like getting ready to go to sleep, or like when she wakes up from like going to sleep. Like she'll change it in the morning and then change it like in the afternoon or like evening before she goes to bed or something. Like and the nurse, like my mom was talking to the nurses and they're like, yeah, you should be changing your diapers like every few hours. So like if you're doing that, of course you're gonna get a urinary tract infection, and then it's gonna spread to your kid, like it's gonna reach your kidneys and cause more problems. So, but don't feel. I mean, you can feel bad that like, I don't know. I just don't want people to feel bad for my grandma when like she literally is doing this all to her. Like all these problems she has, she's doing to herself and making everyone else kind of have to like deal with in the worst way that it's like annoying at this point. Because it's not like, oh, she's like, because at first it was like she had a bad heart and like her arteries were clogged, and so like everyone's like taking care of her and helping her out. But now she's just getting lazy and relying on that. You're kind of feeling bad. I mean, you can. It's like, you know, an old lady getting sick and whatever, but she's doing it to herself. And she's like, it's like a Munchausen. Like she's making herself sick on purpose so that everyone else has to take care of her. Because that's what she, like, okay, I'm going to tell this story again because this one's funny. Well, okay, this one, I'm going to tell two stories. All right. I told these like 2 nights ago, so if you've heard them already, I'm sorry. But I like telling them because they're funny. And they like kind of like let you know what kind of a person my grandma is and how, like, because I like when I tell these stories, I know you're new, Future Moot, but I don't know if I know Joe's heard these stories, but I don't know if Giorno heard these stories, or if whoever else might be hanging around. I know Bobby has probably heard these stories 10 times, so poor James has to just stand in Silent Hill as I tell this story. Okay, so she got into a car accident a few years ago. They're funny stories after they're sad. That's the thing is like, that's like kind of like the whole, that's like the main thing with my grandma is like, there's all these sad things about her, but when I like look back on them or just kind of like look at them from a different perspective, like look at them as if I'm not feeling sorry for my grandma. All these stories are funny because it's like this lady is just like I was telling it, like I was telling these stories 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago. I don't know, but I was telling these stories a few nights ago, and I was saying like she's like almost like a literal sitcom character. I'm gonna tell a bunch of stories. It's the grandma rant repeat, or it's the rerun, non-emergency perspective exactly. So she got into a car accident a few years ago, and okay, so she got into this car accident. And everyone was like she had to go to the hospital. She like hurt her back. She like what do you call it? Like compressed a vertebrae or vertebra or something. So she had to like go to the hospital because her back was hurting and she needed a back brace and all this and that. But other than that, she was fine. She didn't like break any bones or get a concussion or anything like that. She just compressed a vertebra. I say that like it's like not that big a deal, but it could have been worse. Anyway, she had to wear this back brace, and then she needed like a ton of help getting around. She like had to walk with this walker, like all this stuff. She needed all this help, and it was like fine. Everyone was like taking care of her. Oh, also like yeah, she got into this accident, and like all of my family, like my mom, her brothers and sisters, me and my brothers and cousins, everyone's like asking her like what happened, like how'd you like what happened in this car accident? Because like she totaled her car, she ran into a tree. So like everyone was like, what? Like how did that happen? What happened? Did you fall asleep? Like this and that, blah blah blah. And everyone thinks she fell asleep, but she lies a lot. Like she's like a pathological liar, like actually, because everyone asked what happened, and everybody got a different story. Like there's like 5 or 6 different stories. Like one, she's like, oh yeah, like a rock hit my windshield and it scared me, and I swerved and I hit a tree. And then someone else got the story of like, oh yeah, a bird flew in front of my window, like hit my windshield, and like scared me, and I swerved and like lost control and hit a tree. Or one of my uncles got the story of, oh yeah, a bag hit my windshield and got stuck, so I couldn't see, and then I hit a tree. And then like just like everyone got like a variation of like that kind of story of like something made her swerve and hit a tree, or just like end up hitting a tree. And so like it was like at it was like Thanksgiving or Christmas like little party, like get together. And this like family, so my cousins, the tree part was constant. Well, I mean, she couldn't lie about that because literally like I don't know, whatever pictures would show up would be like, oh yeah, the car is like wrapped around this tree. What was the police report? I don't know. I never saw or heard it. I think the police report was just like, oh, she hit a tree, and like maybe they took whatever her story was, but she probably told them a different story than everyone else got. But the truth is probably that she fell asleep and then hit a tree. Cause she's like, I don't know, she's like 72 or 73. I always forget. I think she's 73. But when this happened, she was like 69 or 70. So she's not like ancient. Like she's not old enough to be like incapable of driving. I mean, maybe she shouldn't be driving as much, but yeah, maybe don't drive. I mean, she doesn't drive anymore. After that happened, like her car got totaled and she couldn't afford a new one. And she even asked my mom like, "Hey, can you like buy me a new car so I can like drive around?" And my mom's like, "You shouldn't be driving. I'm not buying you a car." Well, they all have the same result. Well, that's the thing is, does she have a bad memory? No, because like she lies, like she had been lying up to this point a lot. And like, I feel like if you get into a car accident like that and you're like, I don't know, like, I don't think she forgot whether she saw a bird or a rock or a bag got stuck to her windshield or whatever. Well, so I mean, I guess you're just gonna have to trust me that she just lies a lot. Like, the more stories I'm gonna tell, the more lies you're going to hear, or the more, yes, I will tell more stories about her lying. Like, Blake. Oh, let me just tell you one right now. Okay, so, she has a bad heart. She has like clogged arteries, which like, she says she has a heart disease. She even like her doctor. She had like doctors come to the house to like check, like do like a house call instead of like going to the doctor. And they're like, it was like a new doctor, and he was like, "Hey, like I'm just trying to like learn about you, what medications you're on, like all this stuff." And she's like, "Oh yeah, I take all these medications." Like, "Oh, like what do you need all this for? Like what, like not like like a weird, like he was like curious, like I need to know this stuff. Like what's wrong with you that you take these medications? Like what is this for? What is this for?" And she's like, "Oh, I have a heart disease." And he's like, "Oh, like what heart disease? Or like what is it?" And she's like, "I don't know what it's called." She's like, "The name is like this long. I don't know what it is." And I was like, I think she's making it up, because I feel like if you had a heart disease that was killing you, you would know what your heart disease is called. But maybe she doesn't. But like, that's the thing, is like, she couldn't tell him because she doesn't know, because it doesn't exist. Because it's literally just her eating like crap and like giving herself like diabetes and like whatever other like complications, because she's just eating KFC and like all this stuff. Oh, so like that's another thing. So like she's like talking to this doctor, or the like, is a doctor and a nurse, or like maybe two nurses, I don't know, it's like two medical professionals. She's like telling them all this stuff, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I don't eat like I have like," they're like, "What's your diet like?" She's like, "Oh, no sugar, low sodium, this and that, blah blah," all this like blatant lying. Wait, you hear this and you're welling up? I'm sorry. Well, okay, you can feel bad, but it's not. It's like she's doing it so that your eyes will well up. Like she's literally trying to manipulate. That's like the whole thing. Well, yeah, I think it resulted in heart disease, but it wasn't like, she tries to make it sound, what's the word? Like hereditary, but and it might be hereditary. It might be like hereditary, and then she like, because she didn't take care of herself, it like what do you call it? Like showed up. I don't know. But yeah, Joe, that's like like I feel like if I had a disease and it was killing me, I would know what it was called, so I could like tell every doctor like, "Yes, this is what I have, so save me." Anyway, but yeah, like, and like I feel like every time I tell these stories, like people who don't know, they're like, "Oh yeah, that's I feel bad for your grandma," or "That sounds like it sucks." But it's like, I'm used to it. Like I've had it for so long that it's like, or I've been around it for so long that I've had to deal with it for so long that it's just kind of like, yeah, I'm used to it. Like it's not a big deal anymore. Wait, hold on. Give me through these apartments. Ask where's grandpa. Okay. Well, so my grandma and grandpa have been divorced for like they were divorced before I was even born. I think, I'm pretty sure. At least I don't remember them ever being married. Like they were never married in any of my memory. But my grandpa died a few years ago. But he was like 80 something. Like he was in his like late 80s, mid to late 80s. So it wasn't like, I mean, it was kind of like sudden. Like he broke his hip, and then because like he broke his hip, had to go to the hospital. They probably could have saved him, but he he wasn't unhealthy. He was pretty fit, but he was like dehydrated. He didn't drink water. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I'm gonna get to, Jorno. Is like the denying or saying the heart disease, but denying the cause. Cause like I'll get there in a second. So anyway, my grandpa, like he because he was in the hospital, or like the whatever the treatment they were giving him in the hospital, because he was so dehydrated, like he got some kind of infection that they couldn't treat because he was too dehydrated, and like he just ended up passing away because of like all kinds of like complications in the hospital that like it was kind of his fault for basically, because like my uncle was talking about it after the fact, how he like was like super, he was just like mad at my grandpa for that, because like he had been telling my grandpa to drink more water and stuff, because he was like he would visit my grandpa like, I don't know, like once a week or so, and my grandpa would be just like drinking soda, and like my grandpa was, like I was saying, he was like pretty fit, like not fit like he could like lift and run and stuff like that, but he didn't have heart problems and stuff like that. But all he drank was like soda, and my uncle was like, you need to drink more water, because like you know, like I don't know, like what's your pee looking like? Is it dark? Is it, you know, clear? Like you need to like kind of clean up your diet a little bit, like your soda intake at least, like drink more water. And then when he was in the hospital and he like, you know, died, the doctors told him like, yeah, like we couldn't really do anything because he was too dehydrated, and we couldn't get enough fluids in him to like flush his system in a way that would have saved him in time. And then my folks have a streak of stubbornness, kind of, I think so, because my mom was also pretty stubborn, and my uncle, well, like all of my uncles and aunts and stuff like that, even me and my brothers are kind of like pretty stubborn, I guess so. Anyway, but like my grandpa passing away was pretty like if he wouldn't have broken his hip, he would have still, like he would have kept living, like he had no problems. But like, yeah, that happened a few years ago. It's like it's sad to think about every now and then, but it's not like I don't like. It's sad. It sucked. But with my grandma, like me and my uncle, that same uncle, have been talking about how like when she passes away, we're probably like, we've already accepted it, so it's not gonna be as like sad, or like it's not gonna hit us as hard as my grandpa. Can't remember the last time we drank a soda. I mostly drink water. I'll drink soda every now and then when I go to get fast food or something, but that's like, I'll like order a large, because most of the time I get McDonald's, and I'll get like a large soda, and I don't even drink like a third of it, and I'm just like, all right, I just dump the rest of it out, because I don't like soda. I like Dr. Pepper, but even Dr. Pepper, it's like I can't drink a whole soda. It's too much. But anyway, okay. So my grandma was lying to these doctors and nurses. I know it. Yeah, I'm still like, I'm sure I'll still cry and stuff like that. But I feel like it's been so long coming. I'm just like everyone has been kind of like waiting for. Oh, because like, so this, like the other thing is like, she's had like 3 or 4 heart attacks and been in and out of the hospital like for all kinds of heart stuff. That is like her own diet causing these problems. Diet and exercise. She doesn't get up at all. Like I was saying, she sleeps, like she's in her bed for like 8 to 10 hours, and then she's sitting in a recliner for the other like 16 to I don't know, 14 hours. Wait. Oh. Well, yeah, like, well, but that's the thing is like, I love her, but it is like I don't feel bad for her problems, if that makes sense, because she's doing it to herself. That's like how most of my family feels now, that like everyone's been seeing it and dealing with it. It's like, she's like, we can't help her. Everyone's trying to help her and wants to help her, but she keeps, like I was saying like earlier when you're saying like your eyes welling up, like she wants that, and so like it's Munchausen. She's like making herself sicker and sicker and worse, so that we have to take care of her and give her like the attention and stuff when she doesn't need it. Like she's doing it on purpose. I'm sorry if I'm making you feel bad about that, but like that's the thing. Like, I don't know, you don't know my grandma, but if you knew my grandma, let me tell these stories. Maybe you'll get maybe you'll feel like I do. So yeah, the doctors and nurses are here. She's lying to them about her diet. She's like, because even like I can hear them asking the questions. Do another story, make you get it? I will. I'm telling. Okay, so she's talking to these nurses and lying to them about her diet. And they're like, they're doctors, so they can't just like, I don't know, maybe doctors can just be like, all right, you're lying, tell me the truth. But they're just like, they're trying to be polite, especially since this is the first time they've met her. They're like, okay, so like, you know, they're like, really, no sugar at all? And she was like, She was like, well, I have like one piece of candy like maybe every 2 weeks, and it was like that's like such like it's a lie, but that's still like specific to lie, like just to make a lie like that. Like it's unbelievable that someone would have no sugar at all in the first place. Like even like diabetic people, like I'm sure will consume sugar on occasion and like just like I don't know, figure out a way to deal with it. Like I don't know what diabetics need to do to not I don't know about diabetes. Anyway, but I'm saying like you're gonna consume sugar like naturally. Even like fruits have sugar, right? And so like okay, no sugar at all. Oh, that's very healthy. Like they're like patronizing her basically. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I guess when she dies, she won't be suffering and nobody else will have to deal with it. But that's like a sad way to think about it. um. Anyway, she's lying to the doctors, and then as soon as they leave, like they leave the house, like I hear them leave, and then I don't know, like half an hour later, I hear food, like someone at the door, like another person like knocking or ringing the doorbell, and she opens the door, and like I hear them, like I can hear it from my room. I hear like someone like being like, "Oh yeah, are you Linda? Like here you go," and like whatever. I'm like, "Oh, she ordered something or got something delivered or whatever." And then like I went out to the kitchen like I don't know, a couple hours later or something, and there was KFC on the counter. So she ordered KFC. So she literally lied to her doctors about how healthy she is and how good she eats. And then as soon as they leave, she's like, "All right, they're gone. I'm in the clear. I can get KFC," and gets Kentucky Fried Chicken, and then eats like I don't know, like she got a big old bucket and like a big old soda, and like just like it's like, dude, like you're like what, like why? Oh, exactly. And like what you're saying, future, like is literally how we've been feeling and have been what we've been going through is like she's lying to her doctors and going against their advice or suggestions, and like we've called her out on it. We've like done everything we can to like make it like my mom, like when she gets groceries, she gets like well, not anymore, but like cuz she's given up. Like and that's like the sad thing is everyone's giving up. But like she's gotten all this like healthy stuff, like healthy foods for my grandma to eat and stuff like that. And she still opts for ordering KFC, ordering McDonald's, ordering pizza, like eating, like doing all this stuff. And it's like what can we do? Like she's gonna kill herself either way, and there's nothing. Oh, that's why you're welling up. But like that's the thing. It's like what can we do? Like there's nothing we can do. And like we've like that's what I say when I'm like that's what I mean when I'm saying like I've kind of gotten over it. Yeah, we're giving up. Like exactly. Like me and my uncle have like accepted that she's never gonna change. Like there's nothing we can do to make her change, and that's why she's still in the hospital right now. Cause like she had that UTI, the urinary tract infection with the kidney problems, but they cleaned it all up. They fixed her up. But when my mom went to pick her up from the hospital, she was too physically weak from like laying in the bed for a week, like for 5 days, that she couldn't get in my mom's car. And the nurses were like, we cannot let you leave in this state. We have to like keep you here and get you like physical therapy before we can let you go. Replace her food and drinks. That's what I'm saying. My mom has like bought like exclusively, I guess, hiding her phone, but that's like you can't treat her like you can't basically treat her. You can't imprison her. Basically, throw her in Silent Hill. Um, Joe. I mean, you're right, Joe. That's the thing. It's like if we keep trying to help her and she's like telling us she doesn't want help, but that's the other thing is like she acts like she wants to help and like wants like but like that's what I'm saying. It's like Munchausen. She's doing it to herself because she wants the attention, but she doesn't want to get better, because once she gets better, we're not gonna baby her anymore. We're not gonna take care of her. We're not gonna like do all this stuff for her. Anyway, I want to tell these stories that are actually funny about it. So the sad stuff's out of the way. The setup is gone. She has a problem where she's a glutton and a liar. So okay, so let me finish the car crash story. So she had this car accident, lied about like everyone got a different story, and so like she's not forgetting, she's lying. She got all like but like yeah, she can't keep her story straight because she's lying and forgetting what she told everyone else basically. But we're at this Christmas party. So one of my cousins has a kid, and like, but it's like it's one of the, like she wasn't married. Like it's But her like the kid's dad is still in the picture. It's not like anything like crazy. It's just like she got pregnant and then decided to keep the kid and has a kid. But her kids, so her baby daddy's family was over because like they came to see the kid too, and like basically meet the rest of our family because we never met. They're over, and like the grandparents, so like my cousin's baby daddy, his grandparents are over, and they're meeting my grandma for the first time. And like his grandma asked my grandma like, "Oh, like, are you okay? What's with the back brace? Like, what's up?" And my grandma was like, "Oh, I got into a car accident." And like the lady's like genuinely like concerned and interested, like, "Oh, what happened? Like, are you okay? Like what? Like how? What happened?" And my grandma was like, "Oh, I hit a tree." And the lady was like, "You hit a tree? Like what? How did that happen? Are you okay? Like what? Like what happened?" And my grandma like kind of like realized that the lady was like, how do you hit a tree? Like, I don't know, if someone tells you like, "Oh, they hit a tree," you're gonna be like, "Okay, something must have happened that you hit a tree." Like, you don't just run into a tree, right? And my grandma was like, "Oh, I gotta like fill out the story now." And she's like, "Oh," but like for some reason she's like, "Oh, well, I hit a tree in the road. I didn't see this tree that was like, it fell over, it was falling over in the road, and I didn't see it, and I hit it, and it made me like swerve off the road, and then I hit another tree." And we're like, everyone was like looking at her like, "What? This is like a completely different story than everyone else got. Like, what the heck?" And like, and then my cousin was like, "I thought you said like a bird hit your windshield and that's what made you swerve and hit the tree." And then my grandma was like, "Oh, well, yeah. So a bird hit my windshield, and I was like focused on that I didn't see the tree in the road, and then I hit that tree, and that made me like swerve off the road and hit another tree." And everyone was just kind of like, "What the heck is going on here?" Like she's like, but like nobody called her. Like everyone was just kind of like, "Okay," like she was trapped, dude, for real. Dude, that's almost exactly what happened. Future, like she lied to everybody else, and then was kind of like, "Oh, I can just say this," but this like she didn't realize that someone else would just be like, you know, asking questions, someone outside the family who she couldn't just kind of like play, you know, like kind of like play on their emotions and like relationship in that way. But then one of my cousins was like, "Wait a second, you told me it was a bird." And then my grandma was like, "Oh, well, the bird hit my windshield, and then I didn't see the tree in the road because of that, and I hit that tree, and then that made me hit another tree." And it was just like, "What do you like?" The lady who asked was even like, "Oh, okay," like kind of like she was like, "That sounds crazy." Like she almost didn't believe her, and I'm sure she didn't. But so that happened, right? And then like so like but everyone, so well, okay, so she got into that car accident. She had to wear this back brace, and everyone had to take, like, me and my mom and my other littler brothers were taking care of my grandma like around the house, like helping her get stuff and get around and stuff like that. And then like one day, like my mom was like changing my grandma's diapers and bathing her. Like this is how like bad her back was messed up. And like one day, like my mom was like out of town for a couple days or something, or she just wasn't home yet. Uh, and my grandma cause she would ask me to like help her out. Yes, exactly, future. Like when she was asked to clarify, she just like made it worse. And then when my cousin called her out on it, like or called like said like, "Wait, you told me a different story," she added that story in to the new made up story, and was just like, it was like, what is happening here? Like you're just like, it's like, what the heck? um, all because she probably fell asleep and didn't want to admit that she fell asleep at the wheel. Uh, um, but yeah, so like we were taking care of her because she was like hurt. Like we're like, okay, grandma's back's messed up. We have to like help her out of bed. Like I was helping her get out of bed and stuff like that. And she would like, I would help her into the bathroom, but like let her go to the bathroom and stuff like that. And I would help her, like she had a walker, so I would help her get to her walker and like guide her down the hallway to her chair and stuff like that. And if she needed help out of the chair, I would help her out of her chair and stuff like that. Start a TikTok if you want attention, dude, for real. But so like she had all this like, yeah, she had all like, we were taking care of her. And then yeah, like my mom was gone for a while, and my grandma had to go to the bathroom, but she got up on her own. She didn't ask me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joe. Like if she fell asleep at the wheel, like why not just say that? Because like everyone would be like, "Oh, like everyone would accept it and be like, yeah, you're getting old. That's like a thing that happens. Like, that's the thing that happens, and that's the thing that happens to old people. How you fall asleep at the wheel? I mean, I've never fallen asleep at the wheel, but I've been like super tired at the wheel that like I'm like, I've gotten to points where I'm like, I can see how people fall asleep at the wheel. Yeah, exactly. She's old too, but that's what I'm saying is like, she's old that we're like, we would have been fine like hearing that, like, you're like, yeah, grandma, you're getting old. You should stop driving. You're gonna fall asleep at the wheel. That's what happens to old people. um, but so like, she got up from her bed. She got out of bed, went to the bathroom, and then went back to bed without my help, without my mom's help. Yeah, exactly. Just stay home and nap. That's all she needs to do. Like, just stay home and nap, and maybe like go for a walk every now and then to like get a little bit of exercise. You don't have to do anything anymore. We got it. Cause like what at that point she was, like she had just dropped my little brothers off at school and was like on her way home from that, and that's when she got into the car accident. And I was like I'd been saying like I can do this, but she had been like kind of like stubborn and like wanted to do it herself. Like she didn't want to let anybody else do it. That like when that happens, like, all right, I'm doing it from now on. Cause like even my mom was like, you need to like, you can take them to school. Cause like if she gets a new car or anything, like I'm not like, imagine if the twins were in the car, like they could have like, it could have been so much worse and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, I've been trying to take them to school, but she's been like not letting me. Like she has been wanting to do it herself. But also that part of that is also that lets her get away from the house so she can get fast food and stuff without us seeing it. Because she was also like, that's another thing, is she was hiding for like the longest time before we even knew. Like it was like one day I went to take out the trash and there was like a McDonald's bag in the trash can outside that I was like, why didn't someone just throw it away in the trash? And I was like, also, like the only person who that could have been, because I took out the trash like a couple hours, like another trash bag a couple hours ago, like the trash just filled up fast, that I was like, the only person who's been like, who could have done that is my grandma. My mom's been at work all day. I didn't get McDonald's unless some random stranger decided to throw their McDonald's, like go into our backyard to throw their trash in our trash. Like my grandma got McDonald's after she dropped my brothers off or something, which I was like, she's not supposed to be. She said she doesn't eat McDonald's. She's not supposed to be having McDonald's. Anyway, like that was kind of like, we started getting like tipped off. Like we started seeing clues of like her lying and like hiding this stuff. Anyway, she she got up, went to the bathroom without my help, without my mom's help. She started doing things without any of our help. And like I was like, oh, like cool, she's like getting better. She can do stuff on her own now. She's taking showers when my mom's gone, using the bathroom, changing her own diapers, like whatever, this and that. And I was telling my mom about that. Or no, I told my mom after, because like there was like a moment where or not a moment, like there's like a few days where like my grandma, like I was asleep in here, like in my room. It was like the middle of the night, like 2 or 3 a.m. and I wake up because I hear my grandma's door open and like my mom talking to her. Oh wait, guilty of like pleasures food wise. Oh, that's what, well, like that's the thing, is like in her head, I don't know, she just, I think she's well, I don't think she's like suicidal, but I think she's given up in a way that like she doesn't care if she dies or not. And then, so like she's willing to lie to try and keep us from like, I don't know. I'll get to it in a little bit, but like if you call her out on it and like try to make her admit that like basically get her to accept that she has problems or has all this and stuff like that, she literally will not say, like, if you, okay, here, I'm gonna skip ahead and tell this story. So we were at Thanksgiving, this past Thanksgiving, so this past November, we're at my uncle's house in Vegas. Like that was that Vegas trip I was talking about earlier. And she was staying with my uncle the entire time. Like she was staying at his house, because his house is like, he only has like a 1 story, like it's just like 1 story. There's no like stairs or anything. And my grandma can't do stairs. Her heart's too bad. Like she can't walk upstairs. She can't walk long distances, like period. So like if she was staying at the hotel with us or like riding around with us, it would be too much work, like too much too much exercise basically. It would too much strain. So she was staying at my uncle's house the entire time, just to like, also to like spend time with him. But he like bought all this junk, like all these like muffins and like all kinds of pastries and sodas and stuff like that for her. Like he's like, hey, I know you. Wait, hold on. What was that? My headset died. All right, hold on. Let me put it on the charger. Wait, I don't think it died. I think it just shut off because there was no sound coming out. Because I literally just took it off the charger. I think it just does that. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Also, I just realized that there's no sound except me talking. There's no like ambient game noises. Whatever. Anyway, my uncle got all this junk for her because he's like, I'm gonna like, she wants to go out like this, I'll let her go out like this. He's like, I was saying, he has given up. I have given up. Except I have given up in a way. We're having a serious discussion. Yeah, headset, stop interrupting. But he was like, I'm gonna let her go out like Joe's saying. She wants to be comfy until the end. Like, I'm gonna let her be comfy. She wants to go this way, I'll let her go this way. And so like he had all this like junk and stuff for her, and she was eating it, and like she was consuming. She was eating the pastries, the muffins, the I don't know, like what do you call it? It's like Danishes, like she's eating all this stuff, drinking all these sodas. And then Thanksgiving night comes along. Like, it's Thanksgiving night. We have Thanksgiving dinner at his house. What is wrong with him? He's given up. What do you want from him? He can't he's like, so I've given up, but I'm not doing that. I literally have told her several times, I'm not buying you this. Like, if you want to kill yourself like this, that's fine. I'm not going to be a part of it. But he's like, I'll be a part of it. Cause he's like, I don't know. He's kind of, I guess, stubborn in that way of like, all right, this is what you want to do. Here you go for it. But she's eating all it at his house, and then Thanksgiving comes along, and there's like all this like food, like ham, turkey, stuffing, like everything, like the traditional Thanksgiving foods. And we're eating at the table, and my uncle's wife, so my aunt, but like she's not like blood related, she's married in or whatever. Her like siblings and like family is there too. And I've never met them before. They've never met my grandma before and stuff like that. But we're like all eating dinner, but my uncle's wife's, so my uncle's wife's sister, who I had met one of her sisters. She was there, and like she so it's like my uncle, my aunt's sister, me, and then like all these new people I've never met, and then my grandma's sitting next to my uncle. Being supportive is one thing, slowly killing themselves is not right. Well, it's not like he was force feeding her. He was like giving her the option, because there was still like options, like healthy stuff there or whatever. He was just like, hey, it's here if you want it. But like, that's what, like, you're right. Like, you are the way I'm thinking of. Like, I'm not, like, if she wants to eat like that, I don't care. I'm not going to stop her, but I'm not going to buy the food for her. I'm not going to be the messenger. I'm not going to be the provider. I'm not going to help her do it. You know what I mean? But he's like, hey, it's here if you want it. Go ahead and eat it. It's all for you. And she's like, all right, I'll take it. But anyway, so we're at Thanksgiving. So it's like my grandma, my uncle, my aunt's sister, me, and then like these new people. And we're eating, and like I was saying, there's like turkey, ham, some kind of like tri-tip, or like some kind of like beef, like steak or something. And my aunt's sister, whose name is Linda, my grandma's name is also Linda. It's just kind of funny. So like, I don't want to say their names because it's like they're both Linda. I guess I'll say Linda and then my grandma. So Linda was like, she was eating like the ham or the beef or whatever, like whatever, the tri-tip or something. And she's like, oh my God, this is so good. Like complimenting my uncle on how he cooked it or whatever. And my grandma just like blurts out like out of nowhere, it's like, oh, I don't know. I didn't try it. I wouldn't know because I don't eat red meat. And like, that's a lie. But like the fact that she like felt the need to say that out loud to everyone at the table was so weird, because it was like, it's like she's lying for no reason. Like she lied to make herself sound cool, like not cool, but like good in front of these new people. And my uncle's very like confrontational, and like he's not afraid to call you out and embarrass you on stuff. And like I looked at him because I was like, is he gonna do it? And he just like kept, like, he looked like he didn't hear it. And I was like, oh, like what the heck? Maybe he didn't hear it. But I was like, okay, whatever. And I just kept eating. But it was like so weird because she like made a point to like to lie. I'm saying, like Linda wasn't talking to my grandma. She was just like talking. She was talking to my uncle and like the table, kind of being like, man, this is so good. And my grandma felt the need to like just lie. She could have just not said anything, or it could have been like, oh, I haven't tried it, or I can't try it, or I can't eat it. But she was like, oh, I don't eat red meat, or yeah, she's like, I wouldn't know. Like she made it like about herself basically. Like she wanted the attention to be like, oh, I can lie right here and make myself look good. Comfortable liars do that. Yeah, I guess. She raised children. She should know better. That's we keep every time we talk to her, we're like, you're acting like a child. Like you raised like 14 children. Like my mom has like 13 or 14 siblings. My grandma didn't give birth to them all. Like some of them, like my grandpa is the parent to like the father to like 10 or 11 out of the 14, and then my grandma's like the parent to like only like 3 of my mom's siblings, 3 or 4 aren't my grandma's or aren't my grandpa's kids and came from my grandma. But like when they married, they both brought a bunch of kids together. So like they have all these siblings. My grandma didn't give birth to all of them. But she raised all of them basically because like she was like the final marriage for my grandpa. Like they both were like each other's like last spouse, and then once they like, I don't know, once all the kids were out of the house, they divorced or whatever. Dude, I never got to see it, but it sounded chaotic, like a ton of people in one house. But anyway, so like she like at the dinner, she just like did this like blatant lie, and it was like it was, I was like, what, like why, and like everyone just kind of like heard it and like ignored it, like nobody commented on it. And I was like the new people and Linda, I was like, okay, they probably wouldn't know about it, but me and my uncle, like we know, like she's lying. And then the next day we all sat down, like it was like me, my mom, my little brothers, the twins, they're like 13 years old now. They're like, oh, I think they were 13 at the time too, because their birthday's in October or whatever. And then my uncle, and we all like sat down to talk with my grandma to be like, what is your problem? Like, why are you doing this? So, cause he's never like sat down to talk with her. Like he's talked to her on the phone, like, stop doing this stuff. Like you shouldn't be doing this. But like, he wanted to like have an actual like sit down in person with her and talk to her. And he wanted us to be there. So we did. So we were. And he's like what? Like he brought that up. He's like, last night at the table, Linda was talking about how good the tri-tip was. And then you said you don't eat red meat, like out of nowhere for no reason. Like, why are you lying? Like, why lie like that? And my grandma like immediately tried to lie again. She was like, I don't eat red meat. And my mom was like, you're lying. We had pepperoni pizza like 3 nights ago, and you ate pepperoni pizza. You eat hamburgers. You eat meat. Like you eat red meat. And she's like, oh, I forgot about that. Like she says she forgot about it, but it's like, no, she forgot that we knew about that or something. Like, I don't know. It was like it's like even when you call her out on her lies, she tries to lie still. And it's like, what do you, like, we are literally like holding the proof in front of your face and you're trying to deny it. And then we were like they were pressing, like, why, like, okay, so you admit it, you lied. So like, why are you lying? Why did you lie about that? Why are you lying about this? And she just didn't say anything. And they're like, you like acknowledge it. Like, you're lying, right? And she's like, yes, I'm lying. Yes, exactly. Pepperoni pizza with it's not like she didn't know that pepperoni isn't red meat, because like one of my little older brothers, when they were like 9 or 10 years old, she was supposed to be on this diet of no red meat, and she was eating pepperoni pizza, and one of them was like, Grandma, I thought you're not supposed to eat red meat. Or like, I thought, aren't you not supposed to eat pepperoni? And she's like, oh no, it's fine, or like, it doesn't count as red meat or something, or I don't know, she said something, and then they're like, oh, like, how's it not red meat? Isn't it like supposed to like be pork or something? And then she was like, oh, it is, huh? And then just like kind of like kept eating the pizza, like, oh well, like, who cares? You're just a dumb kid, you can't stop me. And it's just like, yeah, I don't know, like, but so like it's not like she doesn't know, she's just lying. Called snowballing. No, is that why my stream is that why it's snowball? Was it was I predicting it the entire time? Oh yeah, the lying. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh, and that's the thing that keeps like happening to my grandma. She keeps lying and then having to like add lies on top of it, and just trapping herself further and further, making it easier and easier to just be like, look at this like trail of lies. You're just like, you're not tricking. Nobody's falling for it. But she like, it's like she's lying to herself too, that we're stupid enough and like we're actually falling for it. But that's what I'm saying is like when they called her out, like they're like, you're lying. Like, why are you lying? She's just like that, and that's what she does all the time. Is like, we could be a cry for help, but we're trying to help, and she doesn't want it. That's like the thing is like because like at this discussion we're like, what do we need to do because like it's not just the lying. It's like, well, so like I'm pretty sure she's been depressed for a while, and I think a lot of it is a depression, but it's not like an excuse to like. That doesn't give you. That doesn't make it okay for you to like try to manipulate everyone and put it on everyone else, if that makes sense. Because like even even if she's depressed, we've been trying to help her, but she just like she keeps making it worse for herself, so that like we have to help her more and more and more, and like for stuff she doesn't need. Because I'll go back to telling the story about like when she hurt her back, but like we had this discussion, and me and my mom have had this discussion with her multiple times, and it's like this is just now it's my uncle's turn to have this discussion, but he wanted us there because I don't know. He felt like we should have this discussion, kind of. I don't know. Even though we've had it, my mom has talked to him and told him like we've done this multiple times. Nothing's gonna happen. Like nothing's gonna change because nothing changes. And this time something did change, but it didn't last for very long. That's why she's in the hospital right now again. Cause yeah, like I was saying, she lies a lot and all this stuff. She eats like crap, but she's also extremely lazy. Where like I'm saying, she bathes. My mom was like keeping track of how often she was bathing because she uses my mom's shower, and she was like keeping track of by like the towel placement and stuff like that. And my grandma was showering like once every 10 days at no less than 10 days between showers at the best. And then also, like I was saying, she like she wears diapers, but she doesn't change them. Like she doesn't get up. I was telling my mom, like my grandma, she plans out her days and her like she does everything she can when she gets up in the morning before she gets down, because she's not going to get up again. And then the next time she gets up, she does everything she can all in that one go, so she doesn't have to get up again. So like if someone's coming over, she'll unlock the front door so she doesn't have to get up to open the front door when they get here, even if it's like 6 hours later. Because like I'll go out there and I'll see that the door's unlocked, and I'll lock it, and then she'll be like, oh no, like leave that unlocked, like Marlisha's coming over, my cousin Marlisha's coming over later. I'm like, oh okay. And then I'll unlock it, and then like 5 hours later Marlisha comes over, and I'm like, she wanted me to leave the door unlocked for like 8 hours. Well, that's like exactly like what if someone tries to break in? I lock the door because I'm like, oh, this shouldn't be unlocked because like someone can just walk in or whatever. But then like that was the point, is like my grandma's like, she's just gonna leave it open because she doesn't want to have to get up to do it later. Wait. Oh yeah, exactly. This whole thing is like a crying wolf situation. Like I've said that. I've made that reference to like my mom and stuff like that. I'm like, she's basically crying wolf because she's like, I don't know, like faking this stuff so much that like when it actually happens, no one's gonna believe her. Like I was saying, like she called an ambulance, and this is the second time she's called an ambulance saying she was having a heart attack, and they've been like, you're not having a heart attack. So like when she actually does have a heart attack, like she's gonna tell us she's having a heart attack, and like we're still gonna take it seriously, but we're gonna be like, okay, like, hey 911, yeah, my grandma said she's having a heart attack. I don't believe her, but yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say that actually, but like that's what I'm gonna be thinking, is like, okay, another heart attack that's, you know, just gonna turn out to be another urinary tract infection or something that just has your blood pressure going up and stuff like that. Anyway, basically my grandma sucks. She's just like, that's like that's part of what's like makes this so hard, is that she used to be like everyone's like angel, like everyone still loves my grandma, I still love my grandma, but it's like basically grandma could do no wrong, and then all of a sudden there was just like a turn, and she just kind of like got worse and worse and started lying more and more, and then yeah, trying to get away with stuff. But I haven't told any of the funny stories yet. I'm just like making all the depressing stuff. I hate talking about the depressing stuff with my grandma. I like telling, well, the funny stuff is kind of sad too, because it's like it's just my grandma being sad, and I think it's funny because it's like, look at how, like, I don't know, look how far she's gone. But like the KFC story, like the doctor's coming over and then her ordering KFC, I think that story's funny because it's like it's something like straight out of like a sitcom. I keep saying it's like she's like a sitcom character because like, I don't know, you see that in a comedy, it would be like a joke in a TV show, like a fat person, you know, talking to their doctors, being like, oh yeah, I eat, or like just anybody being like, oh yeah, I'm so healthy, I eat like, you know, I only eat vegetables and blah blah blah, I only eat like, you know, white meat, chicken, turkey, blah blah blah. And then as soon as everyone leaves, they're like, hey, let me order some KFC, some pizza, blah blah blah, and you're just like, oh my god, haha, that's the joke. That's when the laugh track would play. oh geez, huge kidney stone. Oh, well, see, but yeah, like calling an ambulance isn't the problem. It's calling an ambulance because you want attention, basically. Like It seems so absurd, but then it's real. And then yeah, eyes rolling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. Let me. Okay. The setup is there. All right. Grandma lies a lot. Oh well. Okay. So well, I want to finish this part though. Like when she had her car accident, she was having my mom like bathe her and change her diapers and stuff like that. Then she was doing stuff on her own when my mom wasn't there. But then, like I was saying, like in the middle of the night, I heard my mom like helping my grandma in her room, and like it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, what the heck? And like it made me mad because I was like, grandma's been doing all this stuff on her own. Like maybe it's like a one-off thing. Like maybe like tonight her back is like feeling especially bad, so she needs help. But it's like she doesn't need help. Like why is she making my mom wake up in the middle of the night for that? Like my mom has to work in the morning. Like what are you doing? And then I just kind of like was like, all right, whatever. But then it happened again. It kept like it started happening multiple nights in a row. That I was like, I told my mom, I was like, Mom, grandma doesn't need your help anymore. Like you don't need to do that. Like she's been doing it on her own. And my mom kind of like my mom didn't believe me, kind of like it sounded like she didn't believe me because she kept doing it. Because I was like, no, Mom, she's been getting up out of her bed and going to her chair on her own. She's been going to the bathroom on her own, changing her diapers on her own. She's been still like getting sodas and stuff on her own. Like because we keep the sodas in the garage so that like my grandma, if she wants a soda, she has to work for it. Like it's just like the only way we can get her to get exercise at all is like put the food out of reach, so she has to like walk a little bit to it. But and like my mom was just kind of like it sounded like she didn't believe me and thought I was just like saying mean things about my grandma, like trying to make my grandma look bad. And I was like, all right, Mom, I'm just telling you, like I like you're my mom. I know that's your mom, but you're my mom, so I'm trying to like help you out here. And then my mom caught my grandma. She like my mom came home from work, like opened the garage, like came in through the garage, and she saw my grandma in the garage reaching over to grab, like bending over to grab a soda. And like my grandma has been like exaggerating that she can't bend over or do anything, can't walk without her walker. She was in the garage without her walker, and she was grabbing a soda. And like my mom was like telling me the story. She's like, I could tell like the way she like looked at me from the side. She didn't turn to look at me, but she like looked at me like sideways and then like walked back in, pretending like she didn't notice me and like trying to act like nothing happened. And then when I went inside, I just like went straight to my room and was just like really mad. And then she said she started laughing because of how just like comical the whole situation was. Oh wait, oh, you don't have a driver's license. Oh, and nobody would take you to the hospital. That sucks. Well, yeah, that sucks. Man, well, I mean, I like that's like the thing about when my grandma called the ambulance this time. She wasn't having a heart attack. I think she might have thought she was having a heart attack, but she could have asked any one of us to take her to the hospital, and we would have taken her. So anyway, the soda, like my mom caught my grandma getting a soda out of the garage, and then my mom, there was like another, like, so like that was like my mom was telling me that story, and I was like, I'm telling you, Mom, like I'm telling you, and my mom was still kind of like maybe it was just that one time, whatever. But then my mom said like there was like another story where my mom caught her. She went to leave for the gym, but she forgot something in the house, so she like immediately came back and then like came back into the garage, and she saw my grandma like walking, because we had a dog at the time, and we have like this little gate up that keeps her from getting down the hallway where the carpet is, and she can like and getting access to the bathroom and stuff like that to like, because she likes to like anytime she has access to that, she goes straight to the bathroom and like tears up, like just digs in the trash and like just shreds it and leaves it all over the place, like a dog would do. Anyway, there's a gate there. They have to like bend over to like lift up like this like handle on the inside that like lets it slide out of the way. And my mom came in to like get whatever she needed, and she like saw something to her left and looked over, and my grandma was standing over the fence, like leaning over to like lift it up without her walker, and like was just like bending over fine again and walking without her walker fine again, and then like just like kept going and pretending like she didn't notice my mom. And my mom said she just like kind of like scoffed and like got whatever she needed and then left, and was just like laughing on the way to the gym because she was like, this is like, she was like, it's so absurd, this is like unbelievable, like this can't be real. And but it was. And I was like telling my mom, I was like, yes. And then my mom was like, my mom told me that too, and I was like, see, I'm telling you, Mom, every time she's calling you to wake you up in the middle of the night to come help her out of bed, she's just trying to get your attention. It's not senility or senility, I don't know, senility, I think is how you say it. I think she's doing it for your attention, because she's not like talking to her any other situation or anything. She's not like senile. She's not like, her mind isn't going. Like she has like memory trouble here and there, but that's just because like that's like that's like a little bit of senility or senility. I don't know how you say that. Senility. I'm gonna keep saying senility. But she's not like crazy. She's not like, her mind isn't going in that she's like, unless like senility, like, I don't know, unless that could be senility, having people, I'm pretty sure it's for attention. Because like I was saying, like she was having my mom bathe her and change her diapers and do all this stuff when she could do it on her own. Like, it's not like she was like, oh, I forgot how to change my diaper, or I can't bathe myself. She's like, I just want someone else to take care of me. Like, basically she's lazy, and like it just gives her more excuses and like more, it's it's just like another way to be lazy. It's like, I don't have to bathe myself. Because also, well, like I was saying, she's lazy and like has poor hygiene. Because like when my mom was saying, when she was bathing her, she would literally like be like, she would like wash her like torso and legs and stuff, but she was like, I'm not gonna touch your crotch area. That's for you. That's too private. And she would give my mom, like my mom would give my grandma like a loofah on a stick and be like, you wash down there. And my grandma would like barely, like, at first my mom was like giving her the loofah to be like, all right, like wash your crotch or whatever. And my grandma would like kind of like not do it. And my mom was like wash your, like my mom said she had to like not force my grandma, but like be like express like like do it. Like, don't just like hold that stick there, like wash yourself. And like, yeah. And like she had to basically make my grandma clean her junk every time, in a way that was like it was like my grandma was trying to not do it so that my mom would do it for her, basically. Or like would just like, cause like that's the other thing. Like I was saying, she like lies and stuff like that. She also plays dumb, cause like there's like this other time where, like I was talking about this earlier, I referenced it. She was throwing trash. So like, oh man, I keep going. All right. We have a trash can. It's literally right up against the counter. And then on the counter right next to where that trash can is, we put our like recycling boxes, giving up, like you said. Exactly. That's like exactly. And so like, oh, and like I was saying, I think she's depressed and like giving up and all that stuff. But like it's not, you can't, just because you're depressed, you can't make everyone else have to deal with that stuff also. Like, if you're going to give up, like give up. Don't give up enough that like you can still have everyone else do it for you, you know? I guess that's the dark way to say it. But anyway, so we have this trash can up against the counter, like it's like it's just next to the counter, like literally like touching the counter, like the side of the counter, not up on the counter or something. But up on the counter we put like cereal boxes or like fruit boxes and stuff like that. Oh yeah, exactly, Jordan. That's like, but that's what I was telling my mom. I was like, Mom, like stop letting grandma take advantage of you like this. Cause like I was saying, like my mom is my mom, my grandma is her mom, but like, just like she doesn't want me saying bad stuff about my grandma because she doesn't want to believe it, I don't want my grandma taking advantage of my mom, because like that's my mom. I'm not gonna, like, I don't care if it's my grandma. I'm not gonna let anyone do that. Oh, well, you're kind of right, Future, but like also, I think she is aware. Like, I don't think she's like, I'm pretty sure, well, I know she's aware. I know she knows, because like I was saying, like we've had conversations with her and she's admitted to it. Like, we have to like force her to admit it basically, but she's admitted like, yes, I am, using and abusing your guys' kindness and stuff like that. I don't know why. And she just keeps saying she doesn't know or won't. Yeah, she says she doesn't know and that she'll be better, and then doesn't get better, like doesn't do better. Yeah, that's how it started. Is like we were looking out for my grandma because it's family, but then she started to like take advantage of it and manipulate us, and it's like, what? That's not how this works. That's not. We would be willing to take care of you. Doesn't mean they won't. That's true. And like that, like we would be willing to take care of her if she would if she tried to, if she was taking care of herself and then was still this way, we wouldn't care. We would be like all over, like all for taking care of her. But because we know she can take care of herself, but won't. That's why it's a problem. It's like she can do all this stuff, she just won't, because she knows she can make us do it for her, and it's like it's not fair. But anyway, the trash next to the counter we put our recycling boxes, and then I'll take it all out all in one go or whatever. Like we'll like it'll be like stuff that gathers like over a day or two, and it's just like boxes, so it's not like trash is just sitting on the counter. But my grandma started putting trash in those boxes because this is how lazy she is. She won't go one step over to the trash can. She just started putting like candy wrappers, used napkins, banana peels, orange peels, like all kinds of like trash that should go in the trash can, which is literally one step over. She just started putting in these boxes because it's like she can just like stop short and put them in that box instead of going, like, I'm telling you, it's literally one more step over, and then the trash can is right there and you can put your trash in the trash can. She was just stuffing them in, like just like putting it in the boxes. And I was like, I kept like I was getting mad because I would have to like, I would go to take out the recycling, and then I would have to like take the trash out and put it in the trash because I'm not going to put the trash in the recycling. Like I have to clear it, like separate it now. And like after like it was like for the first like couple of days, I was like, this is annoying, but I don't know. Maybe there's some excuse for it or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know something that my grandma knows, or there's something I'm missing. I don't know. And like I was also kind of like, it could be my little brothers and they're just being lazy, and I can yell at them later, but I don't know who is doing it yet because all these people were here at the same time. But like then there was like days where my little brothers weren't here and this stuff was appearing in these recycling boxes that I was like, okay, it's 100% my grandma. Because also like they're like, I was like, it could be them and they're being lazy, but I'm pretty sure like I don't know why they would do that. Like what reason would they have for doing that? Like I mean, what reason would my grandma have for doing that other than being lazy? But anyway, so then like I knew it was my grandma, so like I was like, grandma, stop throwing trash in the recycling. And she was like, trash? And I was like, yes, your trash. Stop throwing it in the recycling boxes on the counter. And she's like, recycling? Like, and she was like playing dumb. Like, and like this is like the thing of like, she might be going senile, but like, and I think like that's the thing is she wants to play it. Like she wants to pretend like she's going senile. She, like I'm saying, she's like very deceptive. She's a liar and like deceptive. And so like she's like trying to pretend she doesn't know what I'm talking about. So I was like, I'm gonna keep pushing it because like if she doesn't know what I'm talking about, she's not gonna know what I'm talking about. But if I like, I'm gonna keep pushing it. So I was like, yes, the recycling boxes on the counter. Stop throwing your trash in them. And she's like, recycling on the counter? I was like, yes, you know the recycling boxes, like the cereal boxes and stuff. Stop putting your trash in them. And she's like, trash in the recycling? I was like, yes, grandma, stop throwing your trash in the recycling boxes. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry, I won't do it anymore. Like, or like, what was it? And she's like, oh, but she knew what I, like, she was like, oh, like she acted like, oh, now I get it, now I know what you're talking about, I won't do it anymore. And I was like, man. And then she stopped doing it, and I was like, okay, so it's not a senility thing. It's not that she like didn't know she wasn't doing it. It's that she thought she was getting away with it. And then I called her out on it, and she tried to get away with it more, but then I kept pushing until like she knew I was starting to get mad, that she's like, all right, I can't go anymore without him actually getting mad at me, and like I can't get away with it. And so then she was like, okay, fine, I'll stop. And then she stopped, and I was like, man, like what? Like that's extremely lazy. That's extremely like, I don't know how to like show it, but like where's my mouse? Am I in the game? Oh yeah. Where's my mouse though? I guess maybe the cursor doesn't show up on the regular screen like this. Be right back. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, actually. I'll be right back. Oh, journal. I'll get to that because like my mom's been looking for places to put my grandma. Because like my mom has like given her kind of like ultimatums over and over again to be like, hey, if you don't get better, we're gonna put you in a home or something, like some retirement or senior home that like they'll take care of you because we can't do this. Like we're sick of this. Like it's too much strain on like our relationship basically. But I want to wait for Future to get back before I tell more stories. I like how like I've like played 4 hours of Silent Hill and then rant about my grandma for 30 minutes. Maybe more. I didn't look at the clock when I started. But I did this the other night too. Was it Honda? Whenever he's around, he's always like, "Oh, thanks for the grandma tea," because it's like, I don't know, it's just like gossip drama about my grandma. Let me open my window. Hold on. I'll say, I don't know, like every time this comes up, I spend like so much time ranting about my grandma, and it's like I'm losing my gameplay. I like distract from the gameplay, but I don't know. People like to talk. People like to hear about it. I don't know, because every time I bring it up, I'm like, all right, maybe I'll stop, and then everyone's like, no, 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 keep going. And I'm like, all right, fine, because like I also don't. It's fun to talk about. It's not fun to talk about, but it like I was saying, there's like funny stories that I want to get to that. Oh, well, that's the thing. Is like the ultimatum that isn't enforced. My mom can't enforce it. Like I was saying, we've been like my mom has given her these ultimatums, but there's nothing my mom can do. Like my mom's not just gonna put my grandma out on the street basically, and be like, all right, you gotta go find your own way, because my grandma doesn't have like my grandma, um, survives on her social security checks. And so like my mom can't just be like, get out of here. You're gonna have to survive. Like find your own place and stuff like that. Cause like she's not gonna be able to find an apartment she can afford. Cause like my mom has been looking for places to put her because yeah, my mom's done. My mom's like, all right, as soon as the place opens up, you're gone. But like every place is either full or they're not taking new people because of COVID stuff. But right now, like, well, I didn't get to ask my mom today because yesterday I was asking my mom about my grandma, like updates on my grandma, and she was saying, like she's in the hospital, but she has to get, like, she had to see a physical therapist, and they're gonna figure out what they need to do to get her like well enough to come home, or if they're just gonna keep her. Because my mom was like, yeah, the options are like she goes to like some kind of therapy and gets better, like gets physically fit enough to come home and like do stuff on her own again, or she just gets put in like some kind of like home that she stays in like forever basically. Because the other thing is like we have her and nobody else in our family. Like I was saying, my mom has 14, like 13 or 14 brothers and sisters, and nobody else is willing to take my grandma because they've heard the stories and they don't want to deal with it. And they're like, nope, sorry. Like that's your problem. And it's like, it's not fair. It's not fair to my mom at all. And so like, yeah, so my mom is just kind of like my grandma's not here. She hasn't been here since Tuesday. And she's probably not going to be home for at least a few more weeks. I'm trying to think. What's another story I can tell while Future's gone that isn't like, I don't want to tell the funny stories. There's really only one really funny one that I can think of right now. I think there was a funnier one that I was thinking of earlier and I forgot. Wait, Morbidly Obese Man was kicked out because he ordered pizza to his hospital room. That's something my grandma would do. And that's like, oh, my mom was saying, as my grandma was has been in the hospital this past week, she kept calling my mom and like telling nurses she felt good enough to go home and wanted to go home. And then when my mom went to pick her up, and she was too weak, and the nurse is like, we can't discharge you in this condition. That like we literally cannot. It's like I don't know if it like I don't know what the laws are on it, but they were like, we can't do it. You have to stay here and get better to go home. And like my mom was saying, my grandma like did not want to stay anymore. Like she was like, I don't want to stay. Let me go home. But she couldn't get into the car, so it's like, you can't even get in the car. How can you go home? Like you want us to take you home in an ambulance on a stretcher again? So my grandma had to stay, and my mom was telling me, like my mom was like explaining all this stuff to me because I was asking like, what's up with grandma? Did she have a heart attack? Is she gonna be okay? This and that. And my mom was like, "Yep, they're keeping her." And she's like, "I think she wanted to come home because she's sick of like the hospital food. Like she wants candy and soda and like fast food and stuff like that, and they won't let her have it." And so like I am waiting for like her to get so desperate that she orders a pizza. Well, yeah, they can't. Yeah, they can't. They couldn't do it in good conscience. But also like it's probably like also a legal thing of like, oh yeah, if you let a patient go home in a bad condition and they get hurt, I don't know, you might be liable for something. Or it's like, oh yeah, if we let you go home and you get hurt, you're just gonna come straight back, and it's just like it could be worse, right? It's better to just keep you here. What is this? Oh, I'm getting another spam text. Oh, I also just got a text from my grandma. That was from yesterday. Just basically telling my phone bill. Yeah, better safe than sorry. That's like that's kind of what they were saying. At least that's what my mom was saying. They were kind of getting at. Is that like, cause like my mom was saying they were like, yeah, we can't let you go home because you'll just end up right back here. So you need to get better here before you can go home. And then my mom was telling my aunt about it later, and my aunt was saying, she heard or she has been in the hospital like before, and there was like an instance where they were like, yeah, we literally like there's like a legal thing or something that they couldn't let someone go home until they were like they showed that they were fit enough to like survive at home basically. Actually, let me play some more until oh, my headset didn't turn on. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'll play some more finally. Enough grandma talk until future mute gets back. Then I'll tell my funny stories. I guess they're not that funny, but they're not funny. I feel like they're not funny to hear, but in my head, it's like the same thing of like looking back on it. It's like that was so ridiculous. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh yeah, this is a new room. Can't walk out on your own. Well, that's like the other thing is like they put her in a wheelchair too, because like my grandma can't walk far distance, but well, I mean she wouldn't even be able to walk out of the hospital, even like though she can't. Like if my mom would have pulled up to the front door, she wouldn't be able to walk that far because of how like weak she was at this moment. Cause yeah, my mom was saying she drove to the hospital, but the parking lot was super full that she had to park kind of far away, and she brought my grandma's walker. Oh, what is this? Bear. Kid that used to live here. I wonder if it's that little girl. But she brought my grandma's walker, but she left it in the car because she was like, she went to check in, like go into the hospital to check on my grandma, like to let them know she's here to get my grandma. And my grandma was like, "Oh, where's my walker?" And my mom's like, "It's in the car, but there's no way you would be able to walk this far, even with your walker. It's like way too far. That would be too much strain." And my mom was like, you'll put her in a wheelchair, right? And the nurse was like, yeah, we'll wheel her out in a wheelchair, of course. And then like they wheeled her out all the way to my mom's car, and she couldn't even, like, she needed their help, the nurse's help, to get out of the wheelchair. And then they were trying to get her into the car, and they're like, "Oh yeah, just grab the handle and pull yourself in, and we'll like push you, like lift you and put you in." And she couldn't even do that. She was like, she was shaking, and then she threw up from like the strain, like the exertion. There was like way too much, like just to like try and get into the car. Like she couldn't even get into the car. That they're like, "Yeah, you have to stay. We cannot let you go." Oh, cutscene. Oh yeah, Joe. I guess you didn't hear that. Maybe you weren't here the other night.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's this girl.
Yeah,
Has she gotten fatter?
I'm James.
Well, she both, but I think she got weak in the hospital for like staying there for like
Angela.
5 days. Oh, hold
Angela.
on. Let me let this play.
Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Angela.
Really? But you're the same
No.
as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Yes, you are, James.
You afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet.
Boss fight? Oh, I'm not
She's
ready for
not
a boss fight.
anywhere.
I mean, maybe.
Did
I have
she
a
live
gun
in this
with
apartment
90
building?
bullets. Maybe more.
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
What?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, does she think he knows something
I
about
right?
his mom? Or her
I'm
mom?
so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
That's like the craziest thing you can say.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
What?
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'd be bad. Please don't.
There's a coin. James, please pick up the coin. Don't make me do it. Don't make me make you do it. Nice, we got a knife now. Alright, I guess I'll do it. Okay, anyway, so, let's see. Oh, yeah, but like, yeah, cause like, she must have like gotten super weak in the few days she's been in the hospital, cause like I was saying, she was like shaking, just trying to like stand up and get into the car and stuff. That she wasn't like that before she left. Like she was walking around fine and stuff, getting in and out of her chair and out of bed and stuff, like not shaking and things. That it's like, wait a second. She lost all her muscle. Like the little bit of walking that she had to do here was enough, but they. Like, I don't know. They probably just like had her laying in bed the entire time, so she never had to get up. They didn't. Cause my mom was saying that the nurse was saying on the last day that this is like Friday or Friday. She was saying that like when she went to pick up my grandma and like talking to the nurses afterwards or whatever, they're gonna make my grandma start getting up and doing stuff. They're like, yeah, you if you want to eat, you're gonna have to get up and get in this chair, like walk to this chair to sit down and eat. Otherwise, you're just not gonna eat. Like I'm sure they wouldn't actually starve her like that, but they're like, we need to get you up and moving because you literally can't walk right now, and that's not good because you could walk before you came in here. My mom was saying that before my mom went to pick my grandma up, the nurse was saying that was the first day that the nurses actually made her get up to go to the bathroom instead of using a bedpan. So I was like, okay, she's been just like wasting away in a bed for these like the last few days, 4 or 5 days. But yeah, she was supposed to see a physical therapist yesterday, and then I didn't ask my mom about what happened. So, or what they said, because that like kind of like determines what happens next, basically. What else? There's something else I was like, oh yeah, no boss fight, I guess. Well, unless it's like right out this door. Also, let me look at this knife. Is it a better weapon? Don't plan on using this as a weapon? Okay. Stained with something red. I wonder what it could be. Image of a prisoner. What's the apartment building? Looks like a woman. Okay. I don't know if this is enough coins. I'm pretty sure one of the coins is supposed to be, or one of the slots is supposed to be empty, because it said something like, I don't know, something about empty. I don't know. Also, the music stopped. Oh, wait, what is this map? Painting, nothing of particular interest. Oh, wait, was there anything else in there? Nice! A photo. Wait, who is that? I don't know, maybe devs or something. Or wait. Maybe that's like Angela's mom and dad or something? And she like cut the picture up? She cut her dad out of it, at least, if it's her dad. And she's only looking for her mom, so maybe... Or maybe it's not her dad and like... I don't know. She seems like she's got something going on too. Oh, can I cut this bear open? It has stitches. No, okay. Like straight down its stomach that look like you can cut it open. I'm probably not supposed to use a knife right away like this anyway. Alright. Okay, what's something I could use a knife on that maybe I haven't thought of? It wasn't 209. Oh, maybe I have to like, I don't know, pick a lock or something? I guess we'll go upstairs and see what we can do up there first. Now I just want to talk about my grandma. I mean, I don't, but I'm like, oh wait. First floor. Oh, was there a key in there too? Or did we get the key? Story time is fun. Well, that's like, okay, so I want to talk about my grandma, like tell more stories. Like I was saying, I have like a couple funny ones that I like to tell that I think are funny because of just how like absurd they are. But I want to wait for future me to get back so that I don't have to retell them. So it's like I want to do it, but I want to wait. So I don't know what else to talk about. Cause like all I can think about is grandma stories now. My mind is in grandma mode. Okay. Well, I can't go into those. Wait, what was 105? This isn't. Yeah, this is not. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe we have enough, actually. Maybe we have enough coins. Hurry up, future. Yeah. Let me save. Let me see how long. I guess that's the time, huh? Well, it's been an hour and a half since I last saved, but I don't know how long. I think I almost talked for an hour about my grandma. Again. That's what happened last time. Last time, who made me talk about it last time? It might have been Honda. Oh, it's because, all right, this one isn't like funny. It's more of like how lazy she is, dude. I'll tell this one because this will probably make future sad to hear. Making her famous, infamous, more like, dude. So, the house is, or not the house, but like my grandma's room stinks a lot, and it smells like pee. And it's like I've always thought like, oh, she's like peeing her bed, and it's like whatever. She's old, like maybe she's like peeing her bed, and like she's probably peeing her bed in her sleep or something. And it's not like it's her. It's not her fault. She's old, but it stinks. So like it like stinks in her room, and it like leaks out into the hallway basically. Like even when her door's closed, you can smell it in the hallway and in the bathroom because like her room's right next to the bathroom. And it's gross. And like we'll tell her like, grandma, you gotta like clean your, like you gotta wash your sheets or something. Like my mom is like done it even herself. Like when my grandma so okay, basically her room stinks, and it smells like pee, and it's like, oh, she peed the bed, like, grandma, you gotta wash your sheets. And then she goes and washes her sheets, and it still stinks, and it's like, okay, maybe it'll like air out because like now she's got fresh sheets and whatever, and it just has to like get out of the room, but it still stinks. And it's like, grandma, like, what is going on there? But whatever. But after she went to the hospital, my mom, like the night before, Thursday night, so my mom went to pick her up on Friday. Thursday night, my mom went to go into her room to get her walker and like a change of clothes and stuff, because that's my grandma was like, you need to bring my walker, and can you bring me some clothes, like fresh clothes or whatever. And so my mom went to do that, and she like opened the door, and it smelled like pee, and she was like, she smelled it and was like, man, it smells so bad. Like she was gonna wash the sheets for her. She was gonna like change, like clean all her bed sheets and stuff like that, blankets and stuff. And so she like turned on the light, but like where the light switch is, my grandma has like this pile of boxes that are like, I don't know, just like empty boxes from stuff she's ordered. And on top of it was a pile of diapers, like filled diapers. And my mom was telling me this because like she was telling me, so like, okay, well, okay, I'll get there in a second. So she like, yeah, she told me this, and I was like, that's so disgusting, because she's done this before. Like she's stored dirty diapers in her room, and it's just laziness, dude. Like I keep talking about how lazy she is. This is how lazy she is. She'll be in the kitchen or like in the living room on her recliner. She'll get up to go to the bathroom to change her diaper, and then drop it off in that, like just put it on that box and like add to the pile in her room, and then go back to the kitchen. So instead of like going to the kitchen and throwing it in the trash, she's just dropping it off in her room because she's too lazy to go. Because like, you've seen the house, Joe? Like the kitchen and the living room are like connected like that. Like, like literally where the couches and stuff are, the kitchen is right behind them. Like instead, she puts them in her room and like just leaves them there so that she doesn't have to go to the left and go to the trash and then come back around to her chair. If she can change her diaper in the bathroom, can she just use the toilet? That's the other thing. She can. And that's what I was saying earlier, is like, she's just lazy. Like I was saying, she wears these diapers not because she needs them, but because it means she doesn't have to get up. It means she can just sit and pee and poop all over herself instead of getting up to go to the bathroom. Because my uncle, like I was saying on that Thanksgiving trip, she was at my uncle's house. My mom told him ahead of time, like, hey, you might want to get like special sheets, because I'm pretty sure she's peeing in the bed, because it like smells like pee in her room a lot. Which it was the diapers, but my mom didn't know that at the time, or wasn't like putting that together. She just assumed my grandma was peeing in the bed. So she was like, hey, for that spare bedroom, get like special sheets, like plastic sheets or something to go over, so that she doesn't like soil her mattresses. And so my uncle did that. And then he was saying that the entire time my grandma stayed with him, there were no diapers, and she never wet the bed. And so she was getting up and using the bathroom at his house, because she didn't want to, that's the thing, is like, he's not used to this. So if she would have done that, I think she would have just been too embarrassed, or like she doesn't want him to know that about her. So yeah, exactly, be consistent. So like with him, she's like, she thinks, she's like, oh well, he doesn't know this about me, or hasn't experienced, like his image isn't ruined of me, so I'm gonna keep it up. Can't bring yourself to eat or drink anything while listening? Sorry. It's pretty gross. When my mom was telling the story, it was like pretty graphic, that I was like, all right, mom, you need to stop being so like descriptive, or I'm gonna throw up. Because she started talking about how like when she was picking up the diapers, she was just, she had to stop because she like gagged and was gonna throw up, because it's like, they were full diapers. They weren't just like, oh, here's like a slightly used diaper. They were like bloated, because of how full they were. Because like I was saying, my grandma will sit and wear one diaper for like 12 hours straight. She'll wake up, change her diaper, and then sit in that diaper until like she gets up in the afternoon or something to get food, and then like that's like 10 hours later or something. But like, so my mom, like I was saying, she went to doesn't it hurt? That's why she's in the hospital, Joe. She got She got a urinary tract infection. Oh, it's the future. You're okay. I was trying to tell the story before you got back, so it wouldn't depress you anymore, because this one's like another sad one. You have acid reflux. Oh, I do too. Oh, you're still in the meeting. Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to hear the story then. I haven't thrown up in a while actually. So I used to throw up pretty easily. Like Joe's been around it, or Joe's witnessed it. I'm pretty sure you've seen me throw up for like no reason. Oh, actually, well, so I was talking about the last time I threw up was that New Year's trip we went on, Joe, where it was me, you, Akira, and Aya. I don't think you saw me throw up that day. But I threw up right before we left. You can't confirm? Yeah, okay. But I threw up right before we went to pick you up. I threw up like as we were walking to the car to go get you. I puked. Dude, that's true. I know you were having a bad time. I was also having a bad time, Joe. I was telling Honda about it like a few nights ago that like Akira just couldn't let us stay home and be miserable and not drag us along to be miserable with him. Last time you threw up was when you had that kidney stone. Oh, okay. But that was like probably pain induced or something, right? Or maybe it was like maybe you had a fever or something. No, the Let Joe Die night. Maybe the Let Joe Die night. It was the New Year's one. It was the was that the Daisuke Dick one also a New Year's one? The one where like you were super depressed, I was sick, and then Akira, but we made plans to like hang out in San Francisco for New Year's. I don't remember if you remember that one. Cause you didn't eat. Like I remember you were depressed because it was like when you were going through your super deep depression after Emory. Okay, you remember now? Because I remember like everyone, like I was like, I didn't want to go because I was sick, and you didn't want to go because you were depressed, but like Akira was just like super like, I don't know. I think we both went because we didn't want to let Akira down basically, because he drove all the way up to hang out with us for New Year's, and then yeah, the Let Joe Die night. And then I was telling the story to Honda, and he was like, "Man, it sounds like it was just like Akira's New Year's trip, and you guys, everyone sounded like he said he's pretty sure that he heard about the story from Aya, and that she didn't know any of those people either, so that it was me, you, and Aya kind of just like doing our own thing while Akira would talk to everybody and like dragged us from place to place." Eating noodles while in that condition is not a good idea. Oh God. But that's the last time I threw up. But like I was saying the other day when my grandma was burping and gagging, like she was gonna throw up. I almost threw up there. And that's because like Monday night. That's when I told the story. Because like Monday night I was telling that story. I was like, yeah, I haven't thrown up in like 3 years or something. I'm like, I've got it under control. I've fixed my diet and stuff like that so that I don't throw up. and then the next day I was telling Honda, because I was like, yeah, the very next morning, like right after I finished streaming, I go to the kitchen to make something to eat, and my grandma starts gagging, and I'm literally like on the verge of like I almost threw up. I actually like I gagged running to my room. I gagged, and like I stood in my room and I was just like trying to like control my breathing and like not focus on puking, and then I didn't end up throwing up, and I was like, dude, I literally like just talked about how good I am at not throwing up anymore, and I almost threw up like not even 3 hours later or something. But so anyway, my grandma hiding these yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened, Jordan. I was like, dude, yeah, I was just like talking about how good I am at not throwing up anymore, and then the next morning, literally almost threw up. Total concentration, puke, breathing, dude. It was like hard. I opened my window, was like standing right next to my window for like fresh air, and I was just like, I don't want to ruin this streak. I literally was just bragging about it. I'm about to ruin my 3+ year streak, or however long it was. Karma. I didn't do anything. I mean, I guess bragging about it, but so anyway, my grandma, the diapers. Yeah, so like my uncle was telling my mom that she wasn't wearing diapers and like hadn't been wetting the bed. She'd been going to the bathroom. And my mom was like, what? Like, it made my mom mad, because she's like, okay, now like I know for sure now, like because she had suspected, and I had been suspecting also that like she doesn't actually need the diapers that much. Like maybe she'll have an accident here and there, but she's not relying on the diapers. Well, she doesn't rely on the diapers. She is relying because it lets her be lazy. And then yeah, like I was saying, it's like extreme laziness because now she's not even taking them to the trash. She's just storing them in her room and then living in that smell too. Cause like I was saying, you can smell it from the hallway and in the bathroom and stuff like that. Like when I open my door and it smells, I close my door behind me so it doesn't get in my room, because it will get in my room if I leave my door open. And then when I go back to my room, I'll have to like sit and smell it until it goes away. But yeah, and that's why she's in the hospital. It's, like you were saying, the rashes and stuff. Like she probably has rashes and things, but just is too lazy to care. Cause but that's why she's in the hospital, is because she got a urinary tract infection and it spread to her kidney. How could anyone stand the smell, dude? I don't know, dude. Like, cause it's like it's bad enough to make me gag every now and then if I smell it, but I've gotten good enough that like I'll like open my door and like start to breathe and I'll like catch the whiff and just immediately stop my breathing and hold my breath until I get out of the hallway or get into the bathroom and like get a paper towel to like cover my nose so I don't have to smell. Too lazy to care, dude. But too lazy to care about your own health. Not even like too lazy to care about doing something. It's like too lazy to care that you're literally dying and killing yourself and like suffering. You're like, oh man, I got this ratchet. It itches, it burns, but I don't want to change my diaper. I'm just gonna deal with it. Like, what is that? Like, I don't know. But anyway, my mom took a picture of the diapers, sent it to my aunt, because my aunt has been my mom had been talking to her brothers and sisters about it, and this aunt like hadn't like has been kind of like not believing my mom and like just wouldn't breathe till you get out of the house and breathe some fresh air. Well, I open my window every now and then if the smell, because I can't smell it in my room, if it's like in the hallway. Unless, like I was saying, unless I open my door and then I leave my door open so that the smell can get into my room. But when that happens, I open my window and like stand next to my window, breathing until I'm sure the smell is gone. But yeah, so my mom took a picture of the diapers and sent it to my aunt, who was like not convinced yet. And then my aunt like replied like, "What the fuck?" and just like called my mom immediately, and was just like, that's so disgusting. Like. That can't be real. Like this and that, blah blah blah. My mom was like, no, I literally just took those pictures because it's so unbelievable. Oh, what's up, P Dog? How's it going? I'm complaining about my grandma's very poor hygiene and extreme laziness. I don't know if that's, some people don't like to hear about that. But I'm almost done, so don't worry. Oh, what's up, Future? I'm in the middle of the depressing stories about my grandma. I progressed a little bit in the game. We ran into Angela again. But as soon as you're ready, I'll tell the less depressing stories, the kind of sillier ones. But I do want to finish this one. So yeah, my aunt has finally been convinced after the diaper tower. Need to play this game. This is my first time playing, so if you can, please refrain from spoiling. Hints and stuff are okay, as long as they're not like explicitly telling me how to solve a puzzle. But just try not to spoil anything, please. Because I'm enjoying myself. I like this game. Like I've only played a few hours, like 4 hours, and I like it a lot. And I'm enjoying the experience. Change the title to Venting About Grandma. Yeah, backseat gaming. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. Like I was saying, I mean, I've talked about it before. I don't mind backseat gaming when it's like subtle. If you're literally telling me what to do and where to go, it's like, okay, please stop. But Future Me's been pretty good about it, where like I'm like kind of like stuck in a place and like not like struggling, but just kind of like I don't know what to do. And then I'll get a little hint from Future that's like, oh, what about that thing at the stairs? And it's like, oh, you're right. Let me go back. And then it's like, okay, hint, but only if asked. Okay. I'm on this puzzle. We only have 3 coins. I don't know if I need all 5 or 4 or 3. But I don't think I'm ready for hints yet. Well, unless like a hint that would be like, okay, maybe you need 1 more coin or something. But I want to reread the memo and kind of like see what it says. Oh yeah, Jordan, you saved me the sheep fight, but that's like the subtle hint kind of thing that I'm talking about. Is like you didn't say, hey, go get Reflect Fizz or put on Null Fizz. You were like I don't know. You asked the question like, is Null Fizz in this game or something? That was like oh, you know what, you're right. And that like sparked this whole train of thought of me to be like, we gotta add no fizz. And then you were like, Abdiel has reflect fizz, and I was like, oh, you're right. And then I was like, but then I was like, also like, oh, but she doesn't have it as a skill, so I can't put it on. But then I was like, oh wait, no, I need to fuse her and use her, because I also wanted to fuse and use her. Remind me of thing exactly. You're drunk. Been 3 years since you played. I haven't played this. I was talking about it before. I've played Silent Hill 1, but that was like 10 years ago. And then I watched Let's Plays of Silent Hill 2 and 3 and part of 4 also 10 years ago. But I don't remember anything, well, almost anything about them. So I never played this game myself. So like I was like, I want to play this again, or I want to experience it for myself this time. You refuse to play 3? Why? I've heard it's pretty good. I haven't heard bad things about it, unless you're like there's like another reason. 3's the one with Heather, right? Heather Mason, Harry Mason's daughter or something like that. I think there's also like some twist that she's not his like actual daughter or something. I don't know. Menu screen doesn't pause the game. Wait, is there like a pause though? Because I think this game has this kind of pause on top of the menu. In 3? Oh well, yeah, I know you mean 3. I was just like asking because this game has 2 kind of pauses. So I guess 3 doesn't have this one. The actual pause, resume, save, load, whatever. Oh, you can just save wherever, I guess. Maybe that's just a look at your saves. I don't know. Tank controls. Yeah, I'm using tank controls. When I started the game, I was like, oh, tank controls, no. And then like I went to swap, and I was like, actually, I think I would rather have tank controls than the directional controls or whatever they call it. Or let me see what it's called. Yeah, directional, rotational. Nice facial hair. Thank you. I also have long hair. I don't know if you can tell. Very long hair. Thanks. I've been growing it for like 3 years. It's not, I don't know, I think like it's at its terminal length because I feel like it hasn't gotten longer in a while, or at least not noticeably. That I think it's just, this is as long as it'll go. But I don't have any plans on shaving it anytime soon. Though I do get like so hot. Stupid. I do get like tired of it every now and then. But like every time I'm like, oh, I'm so annoyed with it. I'm literally about to shave it off. I just like wait a day, and the next day I'm like, I'm not mad anymore. I like my beard. I'm gonna keep it. Same thing with my mustache, because I have like I don't trim my mustache, so it's long, and it's like the same thing. It'll get annoying, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna trim this finally. Like just trim it, and then like I'll just wait till I'll sleep on it, and then I wake up the next day, and I'm like, all right, I like my mustache. I don't want to trim my mustache. You're okay. Growing your facial for 29 years. Dang. It sucks. It must suck to be a girl. You can't grow a sweet beard. I know. Well, okay. I know some women can grow facial hair because one of my aunts, like, she actually shaves her mustache because it like grows in pretty thick. How many bottles of shampoo, dude? 1. Actually, my shampoo lasts longer than my conditioner though, because I don't like. You're not supposed to shampoo every day or you're not supposed to shampoo a lot, or at least I don't. Like, I've been told, because my mom has like very similar hair to me, that she's like, yeah, wash your hair like 2 or 3 times a week. Don't wash every day. And so that's what I wash like once a week. So yeah, I wash like 2 to 3 times a week. It depends, because like I wash every other wait, it's like I wash like, yeah, it's like 3 days between washes, or 2 days between washes. It's like, yeah, it's like 3 days between washes. So like sometimes some weeks will end up like, if it's like, I don't know, I'll wash on Sunday, not Monday, not Tuesday, Wednesday, not Thursday, not Friday, and then Saturday. So that's like 3 times in 1 week or whatever. But shampoo every other day. Yeah, I condition. Yeah, but that's what I was saying is like, I don't go through much shampoo, but I go through way more conditioner because I have so much hair. And it's like, I also condition my beard, and like I shampoo my beard too, but that uses way less shampoo. Long, straight, and dry. Don't need to wash all the time. Are you my grandma? No. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? What's happening? Oh, Giorno said his grandma has slight facial hair. Okay, okay. Her name's Susan. My hair's like, it's not like straight. It's like slightly like it's slightly curls, but it's not like curly. And it's like coarse and thick. So it's like, it's a hassle. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but I like having it. Like it's a lot of work. Like I said, same thing with my beard. They're both like long and like a lot of work to maintain. But my ethnicity, I am Mexican. It's not. I don't think it's that rude, because I don't. I feel like most people. Well, I feel like okay. Every time someone has to guess my ethnicity without knowing my name, they guess Armenian. They like every time someone has guessed, they've said literally everyone has said Armenian. That's like happened 4 times. From like different people who I've met from like all over the country. The texture, I guess the Mexican side, right? The kind of like not curly, because like my mom, like, well, I'm like 3/4 Mexican because my mom's like half Mexican, half white, half Mex, half native. Okay, well, so like yeah, I'm like 3/4 Mexican, like, and the quarter white is actually like mixed. It's like Irish and like my because the white comes from my grandma, which is like she's her mom was Cherokee, and her dad was Irish, and then so like that gets brought down to my mom, and then but like yeah, I'm like very very minor like Cherokee, and like very very like it's all mixed in that like last quarter that's not Mexican. Everyone thinks you're Mexican or Samoan. I can see Samoan actually, because you're big like that. Not like fat like that, but like your build is like big. You believe you're Caucasian, part Cherokee, Native American. Oh, nice. Dutch, Irish. That's all you know. That's well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. I've never like done the what is it, like 23andMe or whatever. Mr. Event Horizon, what's up? Screw the Mexicans. What? No. We hot. What's up, Future? Sorry, we got off topic. Off the grandma topic. I can get back on it if you want. Actually, I still need to tell that one story. Anyway, okay. So I guess P, you missed P and Event Horizon. You guys missed the grandma stuff. But just trust me, my grandma kind of doesn't deserve your sympathy. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it, Future. Like we talked about other stuff. We also like progressed a little bit. We found Angela. We got the knife. I don't know what to use it on yet. We also got another coin, which we're about to like try to solve this puzzle, or at least look at it again. Yeah, we're both Cherokee and Irish. That's a pretty good coincidence. CG. Wait, what is CG? Like computer? Oh, when I see CG, I think of a computer generated or whatever. Uvara, what's up? Wait, wait, you guys know each other? You guys been like lurking in Silent Hill streams? Okay, well, so my grandma is extremely lazy. My grandma's extremely lazy and she lies a lot. That's all you need to know, and you need to trust me. Don't worry. If you like stick around, you might hear more stories that will convince you. So this story, I think it's hilarious because it's also like, I don't know. I don't have any proof, but did I solve the coin puzzle? Not yet. We're about to do it after I tell this story. One more grandma story. I'm not sure how to say that. Washo? I don't want to say it wrong. I mean, I probably did because I said it twice, so one of them is going to be wrong. People tell you go back where you came from, you say you are. Washo? Okay. Oh, okay. You saw Future in another Silent Hill stream. I'm new to Silent Hill. I played the first one, but this is my first time playing Silent Hill 2. But I watched a Let's Play like 10 years ago, but I don't remember like any of it. All I remember is like kind of like like I was saying earlier, I remember like the iconic stuff, like the stuff that everyone knows, like Pyramid Head, your wife's dead, and I mean I guess you get that in this game too. Like he tells you in the beginning, oh yeah, my wife's dead, but she's sent me this letter from Silent Hill, or tells me to meet her in Silent Hill, and that a lot of it is like Silent Hill is kind of like the manifestation of like your psychological, I don't know, like your guilt and feelings and stuff like that. Wait, Lilith on top. What's up? Silent Hill Stream Hop 2. Oh god, favorite of the franchise. Well, I'm actually liking this. I feel like I'm liking this. I played Silent Hill like 10 years ago. Oh, oh, what's up, Future? Thanks for the bits, Future Moon. Scared me. What's dead in this game? Oh no, I didn't mean to spoil. No, he says that in the beginning. He says like my wife's been dead for 3 years or whatever, but I got this letter. But yeah, I liked Silent Hill 1 when I played it, but already like just like the little bit of this I played, I'm like, dude, actually I love this game a lot, like more than like most games, like more than Silent Hill 1 and more than just like other games in general, especially like horror games. I like horror games a lot, and this is like, I don't know why I haven't played, why I've gone so long to get to, oh, tell you, oh, so sorry, okay. Anyway, I like this game a lot. Okay, so like, so Future, you've heard all, you know all about my grandma now, kind of like what kind of person she is. So she's fallen, right? Like she walks with a walker, and she's fallen a few times. She's fallen like 4 or 5 times. And like every time, like she's been lucky that like she isn't, like she's never been hurt too seriously. Like the first time she fell, she hit her head on the wall and like kind of like scratched herself, and then okay, so she fell, and I was like I heard her fall, and I got up because I was like, what is that? Like, what was that noise? I heard a crash, like I heard something fall, and like I got up and went over, and she was like on the ground, and I was like, Grandma, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, I fell, can you help me? And I was like, yeah. And then but then she was like hurt, like she was like I was trying to like sit her up, and she's like, ow, 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 like whatever, and I saw like she was like bleeding because she like scratched her head. God dang it, Granny. Well, okay, so this one you can feel bad for. This story, she actually got hurt here. Well, I mean, she didn't get seriously hurt. She like hit her head, and so anyway, she like fell. I helped her up. I was actually like answering the door. I literally had just like answered the door because this lady was coming over to like pick something up from our garage. Like it was like a washer and a dryer we were like getting rid of. And so like she's like, oh, I'm here to pick up the washer and dryer. And I was like, oh, let me open the garage for you. And then that's when my grandma fell. And I ran back to like, I was like, Grandma, are you okay? Does she make cookies? Not anymore. She's actually an awful cook now. Like, so she's really lazy. And so when she cooks, she gets extremely lazy, where she like undercooks stuff because she doesn't want to wait for it to finish. Like she doesn't want to stand and wait. Like she doesn't want to have to, she doesn't want to stand up, and she doesn't want to stand long enough to wait for whatever she's cooking to finish cooking. And she doesn't want to like let it cook and sit down and then get back up. So she like undercooks everything. Like she used to be a good cook. She used to cook really good food, and desserts and cookies and like all that stuff. But not anymore. But okay, let me. So she fell, like this fall she fell. I was like, Grandma, you okay? And she's like, yeah, just like help me sit up. And I was like, okay. And then but the lady at the front door was like, is everything all right over there? And I was like, yeah, well, my grandma fell. She said she's okay, but I'm trying to help her. And so the lady was like, oh, like let me come help too. And like the lady came in to help. Food poisoning, dude. Like I've never gotten food poisoning, but like I've been into food. I'm like, dude, this is literally raw. Like I like take a bite and I'm like, I'm not gonna eat this. Like this is raw. I cannot eat this. I will get sick. I don't want to die. So we got an air fryer. We have an air fryer. We have an air fryer. We have one of those Instapots. We have all this stuff. I mean, she uses the Instapot every now and then, but it's also like she uses the Instapot, but she gets like kind of, it doesn't come out good. Like she like, it doesn't, like I'm like surprised. Like I'm like, oh, okay, it's like fully cooked. Like I'll eat it, but it doesn't taste very good. But she never used an Instapot until like this last year. So maybe she just hasn't figured it out, got the hang of it, or she's lost her skills. But anyway, so this grandma falls. This lady comes in to help. We like sit her up because like we were gonna pick her up, like get her up on her feet. But she was like, ow, ow, ow. And we're like, oh, like what, do you think you broke something? And she's like, maybe, I don't know. And I was like, do you want me to call an ambulance? Do you need, like, to go to the hospital? Do you have broken bones? Like, did you break your hip or something? And she was like, she's like, yes, I think I need to go to the hospital. I was like, okay. And, like, I called 911, called an ambulance. And, then we, like, got like, wiped her forehead off, cleaned some of the blood off, and, like, held a rag there so she, like, I don't know, wasn't just bleeding all over herself. She wasn't like bleeding a lot. It was just like a small scratch with like blood, like kind of like like it wasn't like bleeding. It was like it bled, and I just like wiped it up and cleaned it up. Wait, eating raw food is a nice move. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's like be like, kind of like not respectful. Well, yeah, like just to be polite. I I I don't I don't think I have the fortitude for that. Air fryer is the best. The air fryer actually is pretty good. I make grilled cheeses in it all the time. Cook for her now. Oh, okay. Event Horizon, you gotta. She, I mean, I don't cook for her, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't get her food I don't get her unhealthy food because, like I was saying, she's lazy. Also, really extremely lazy. She lies a lot, and she's very unhealthy. She's supposed to she's supposed to be on like a pretty strict diet of like no red meats, no dairy, no sugar, or like low sugar and low sodium. But she's like I'm saying, she's like extremely lazy and kind of gluttonous and doesn't care. So like even when like I don't cook for her, but I would like I used to like if I'm getting something reasonably healthy, I'll pick her something up. But most of the time I'm getting unhealthy stuff and I'm like there's no options. But there's also like plenty of food that's pre-cooked and prepared. Like even like my mom makes these meal preps things that she can eat. Wait. Fully cooked but doesn't taste good. Oh, I don't know. Red meat contains iron? Maybe. I think she takes like she has like a crazy regimen of medicine and pills and things. She probably gets like supplements from like iron supplements or something. But she's not supposed to have red meat. It's supposed to be bad for her heart or her arteries or something. She's a Nazi, then screw her. She's not a Nazi, but she's very dishonest and manipulative and lazy. Like lazy to the point where like she's in the hospital right now and she put herself in the hospital because she got a urinary tract infection because she's so lazy she doesn't change her diapers. Like she wears diapers and she doesn't change them. Like she wears one diaper for like 10 hours straight and now she has a urinary tract infection and it spread to her kidney and that put her in the hospital because she thought she was having a heart attack, but the kidney infection was like raising her blood pressure and it made her think she was having a heart attack, but she wasn't. So she ended up in the hospital. Anyway, don't feel bad for her. She did it to herself. I mean, you can feel bad, but know that she did it to herself. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's sad, and I'm laughing about it because like I'm telling, like I've dealt with it for like 5 years now, so it's not like I can't. I'm exhausted. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But when she fell, this was like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. But she fell this first time. She went to the hospital. Oh, dude, it was so annoying. Like I'm telling you, she's like manipulative. She fell and she was like, "Oh, I'm hurt. I can't like get up." Blah blah blah. And so we like leaned her up against the wall, like sat her up and leaned her up against the wall. Called an ambulance. The ambulance got here. The EMTs come inside and they're like, "Are you okay, man?" Blah blah blah. And she's like, "Oh, I'm fine." Like just like completely different than how she was with me and this random lady. The lady was gone by this point, but it was just like she was like joking with the EMTs or whatever, and they were like can you stand up? And she's like, "Oh, I can stand up if you help me up." And they like lifted her, like they stood her up, and she's like fine. Like, "Oh, do you need in the stretcher?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, if you guys can help me get it." Like she was just like so like it was like a completely different person. Like she was like frail and weak with me, and then as soon as these EMT shows up, she's like having a good time and just like, "Yeah, take me to the hospital. I can't wait to ride in the ambulance." And it's like, oh my god, what just happened? Reminds you of your super terrible aunt. That's okay. So at least you can relate, because that's kind of how my grandma is. Like, we do so much for her, but she just kind of like keeps like making it worse, so that we have to do more for her, and everyone's like at their breaking point. Oh, I just broke a beard hair. I felt the like break, then I broke it. Anyway, so that was the first fall. Then the second fall, she fell out of her bed, and then like she called for my help because like her room is right next to mine. She called for my help, so like I went to like check on her because I was like, oh god, grandma needs help. And I like she was like on the floor. She's like, I fell. Can you go get your mom so you guys can help me like pick? Can you help me get up? And so I was like, okay, yeah. And like I went and grabbed my mom and we like lifted her up, and she was fine. Like because we're like, are you hurt or anything? She's like, no, I just need to like get up. I fell out of my bed. And we're like, okay. And then the third time. I was here, like, I don't know, I was like watching streams or something, and I heard her yell my name again, and so like I opened my door. Well, she yelled my name, and I thought she was gonna be like standing at my door, and like I opened my door, and I was like looking straight ahead, and she wasn't there. I was like, what the heck? And then I like saw from like my peripheral down in the bottom right where her room is, like on the floor by her door, she was just like laying there, like her door was open. She was like leaning halfway at her door, like, "Hey, I fell. Can you help me get up?" And she's fat. Like I don't want to make people feel bad about, like, I don't want to say fat in like a mean way, but like she's like 5'2" and weighs like, I don't know, like at least 200 pounds. But like I was saying, she does it to her, like she has a very poor diet, and she like does it to herself. That's why I kind of don't feel bad calling her fat, because like it's self-inflicted, and then I have to deal with it because like she fell and my mom wasn't home, so I had to do this by myself. I had to lift her up, and I pulled both hamstrings in both my legs, lifting her up and standing her up. And then like I didn't care about helping my grandma, but I was like, man, if she was like taking care of herself like she wouldn't weigh as much, and this wouldn't hurt. Like this wouldn't be so hard to do. Cause like I'm fine. I don't care. Like I am fine with taking care of my grandma when she needs it. But like if she's doing stuff like eating like crap, and making herself gain weight, that is making, like, I don't mind picking my grandma up off the floor if she falls, but it, like, the more she weighs, the harder it is for me. So like the more she weighs is because she's not taking care of herself. Anyway, whatever. I pulled both hamstrings, and it made me mad because like then the next 2 days it was like hard to walk. But she was fine from that fall. She didn't hurt herself. And then so this is the funny one. This is the funny fall. So we had a dog. We got rid of her pretty recently because it was just too much for us to handle, and too much for my grandma to handle. And we didn't like kill her. We like gave her away to a family that wanted her. It wasn't like, oh, we dumped her off in the middle of nowhere or something. Because when I say get rid of her, I feel like that's what it sounds like. Excuse me. Excuse me. So this is when we had the dog, and I was in my room. I was like watching streams or watching something. I was doing something in my room, just chilling. And she called my name from the living room, and I was like, okay, let me go see what my grandma wants. And like I opened the door and went out there. I was also kind of annoyed because I was like, she's yelling my name instead of, because she didn't sound like she was in distress. Every other time she's fallen, and she's called for help, it's like you can tell like she needs help. But this time she just sounded like chill about it. Was just like Rigo, which is my name's Rigo, Rigo. And like I was like, okay, like grandma wants something, and so like I went to like see what she wanted. And I was saying, I was annoyed because it sounded like she was just calling me from the living room because she didn't want to come to my door and talk to me at my room. She wanted me to come to her. And like knowing how lazy she is, like that was the thing. Is like I'm like, oh, she's just being lazy, not like, oh, she needs help or whatever. Like when my mom calls for me, like from across the house or whatever, it's like, okay, I can go, like I'll go, like whatever. It's fine because my mom's not lazy, so I know if my mom, like, she probably is in a situation where she can't come to my room. My grandma, like, in my head, I was like, I don't know, she might be in a situation where she needs me to come to her, but she doesn't sound like it. So like anyway, I went to go see. I walked down the hallway and came like cleared the hallway, and was kind of like out in like the foyer area. And I see like she's like to the right is the garage, and she's like leaning in, like she's like I see it out of my peripheral because like when I clear the hallway, I can see her recliner. She's not in it, so I was like, oh, like, and like immediately I was like, oh, like where's grandma? Like did she fall? Like because like she's not in her recliner, and she called for me. So she's either in the kitchen or in like my mom's room or like somewhere, and she's out of vision. Like all I know is she's not in her chair, so she's probably on the ground. And but like I think that, and then I see from the peripheral again, she's like to the right on the ground, leaning over like over the like little step to the garage, like with the door open, and she's like, hey, I fell, can you help me? And I was like, oh, okay. Wait, oh, I haven't been able to like keep up with the let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, you guys are like on a whole different topic. Yeah, well, even if red meat, I don't know, I'm sure you can prepare it in a way that's not that bad, but her doctors literally were like, yeah, you can't have red meat, like no pork, no beef, it's bad for your heart. And I don't think they would lie about that or like be propagandizing. But anyway, getting old scares. Oh, getting old scares you for that. Oh, well, but like the thing is, like my grandma, like she's old. She's like 73, so she's old, but she's not like frail. Like she's not frail. She's not like that old. Like old enough that she's like, oh, like I need a walker. I mean, she needs a walker now, but she didn't before. She didn't need it until after her car accident, where she had like a back brace, which I was talking about that earlier. But she was exaggerating that after a while. Like she needed a back brace. She had back injury, but she was recovered and then exaggerating and like basically she has Munchausen syndrome, which is like you make yourself sick or fake how sick you are for attention. She's a year older than your dad. See, is your dad? Do you think of your dad as old? I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. I think of my grandma as old, but she's not. Like my grandpa was like, I don't know, like 15 years older than her, when he died, and he was like in way better condition than she is now. But okay. So anyway, this time, so she's like she's on the floor, like halfway in the garage, halfway into the house. And I was like, oh, like, Grandma, are you okay? Like, what, are you all right? She's like, I fell, like, I'm fine. I just fell. You don't think your dad is old? Okay, see, my grandma's barely older than your dad. So she's not that old. See, you see. She's not old enough to be, like, she's not at the age that, I don't know. I mean, maybe you are scared of that kind of age too. But she, like I was saying, she has Munchausen syndrome. I mean, she hasn't been like diagnosed, but literally everything is like she lies and does all this stuff to get us to feel worse, like to feel bad for her, because of how sick she is and stuff like that. Doctors telling her to cut back on red meat. Well, like they said, yeah, they were like red meat, dairy, like they basically were like everything that could be unhealthy, don't eat it. Just eat healthy stuff. Like white meat, like chicken and turkey, like poultry, basically, fish, vegetables. Like eat healthy stuff. Don't eat stuff that could be bad for you, or is bad for you. But then she just disregarded it. Oh, like, okay, I told this earlier. I'm going to tell this real quick. She had doctors over at the house, like brand new, like, she got a new doctor, and like he came to do like a house visit because she just didn't want to go to him. And he brought a nurse with him, and she was lying about her diet to them. Like, just like, oh yeah, I don't eat sugar. I don't eat, red meat. I don't eat dairy. This and that. It's all lies. Okay. And then as soon as they left, she ordered KFC and like ate fried chicken, like 30 minutes after they left. And it's like, that's the kind of person she is. She's just lying and is like, she's not trying to be healthy, and is like unfortunately in a bad condition. She's explicitly poisoning herself and making things worse, so that everyone else has to take care of her. Wait, you just turned 30. Entire life feels like it's ending. Quarter life crisis. I'm 29, and I think I dealt with my quarter life crisis. I don't know. I don't know if I've had one yet. I feel like I haven't been too worried, but also I feel like I have existential crises, not all the time crises, but I just like, what am I doing? What happened? Like, where am I going? What happens now? What do I do now? Like, where do we go from here? Anyway, before we get into all that, I don't want to get into all that. I want to finish this grandma story. So she's like early 90s babies. Yep, 92. She's in the garage, like half in the garage, not even half, like her, like basically just like her shoulders and up is like peeking out of the garage. And I'm like, oh God, I was like scared because I was like, she fell in the garage. She probably broke a bone or something. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. The garage is like everywhere else she's fallen except for the first fall, which is when she got hurt the other time, was in 2019. What's up? Look at that. I was gonna say we're old, but we're not that old. The first fall was on tile, and so, but she didn't actually get hurt. She just like hit her head, and like she went to the hospital, and they're like, yeah, you're fine, like no concussion, everything looks good, no broken bones, no sprains, no nothing. So she came home like the next day, and then every other fall was on carpet, and so like, I don't know, she could have gotten hurt, but she didn't like bang anything up or anything. But this like garage one, I was like, she fell in the garage. The garage is like just like the smoothest concrete, like it's made to get hurt. I don't know. And so like I like ran over, and she's like, oh, like she was like, but I was like, are you hurt? Like, are you okay? Like whatever. I was like freaking out, and she's like, no, I'm good. Like I just need you to help me get up. And I was like, okay. And so like I like helped her get up again, like squatted and lifted her, This time I didn't pull any hamstrings. It wasn't, if it didn't hurt. Oh, because I also, yeah, because she also like leaned, or not leaned, but like used her walker to help herself get up, which, so like, okay, and that like that'll like come into the story in a bit. So like I helped her get up, and then I was like, oh grandma, do you want this blanket that's on the floor? Because she was like, there's a blanket on the floor that she was standing on, like when she was standing up, and I was like, oh yeah, if you want this, you gotta like lift your foot up. And like I picked it up and gave it to her, and she's like, thank you. And then like I was like, yep, no problem. And then as I started to go back inside, she's like, can you put Pepper in her crate, so that I just don't want to deal with her right now. And Pepper was the dog. And I was like, yeah, sure. And like I put Pepper in her crate. And then I went to my room. Well, after like checking on my grandma again, I was like, are you sure you're okay? You don't need anything? Like, you good? I'm gonna grab the water for her. And she's like, no, I got it. Because she went to the garage to get a water bottle. Because like we usually like fill the fridge with waters and then keep the case in the garage. But I guess the fridge was out, so she went to the garage to get a bottle. But anyway, I went back to my room. She was fine. I went to my room and I like sat here and I was like, dang, that like, she's lucky. Like we got lucky. She didn't get hurt. And I was just like, man, like so lucky. Like she didn't hurt herself. And then like I was just kind of like thinking about like the whole incident, and I was like, yeah, like lucky she didn't hurt herself. Lucky she like fell on her blanket, was like on her blanket, because like I like realized, like I was like, yeah, that blanket I picked up, it was like laid out perfectly flat like a picnic blanket basically. Wait, your grandma had a small dog named Pepper? Ours was kind of big. She's like a medium-sized dog. I feel like someone else, that's like, you're like the third person I know of who, well, other than myself, who had a dog named Pepper or knew a dog named Pepper. But like, so like the blanket was like laid out perfectly. Like when I picked it up, it was like flat. Like it was like wrinkled a little bit, but it was like spread out in a way. Like if you fell with a blanket, it would probably be like balled up or like rolled up somehow, like not like perfectly flayed out, and you wouldn't be on top of it. What are the chances? That's what I'm saying. So like I was like, dang, like that was lucky that she fell in the garage on her blanket, but like didn't get hurt. Well, fell without getting hurt, fell onto her blanket that was like perfectly laid out, and then fell away from the dog. Because like when she said like put Pepper away because she doesn't want to deal with it, that's like made me think. I was like, yeah, like if she would have fallen in the kitchen or something, the dog would be like jumping all over her, because the dog is like hyper, and she would have been like, oh, she's like down here to play with me, and would have been all over her. So I was like, she fell in the garage, didn't get hurt, fell on her blanket away from the dog, away from where I would see if I would have because then I started to get suspicious. So like I was like, I think she set it up. I'm pretty sure she set it up. I'm pretty sure she went into the garage, laid the blanket out so it would be comfortable when she got down. Cause like I've never ever I've been living with my grandma's been living with us for like 5 years, or at least the time that I've been here. Like she was living with my mom even before that, but since I moved back in, she's been here like the 5 years that I've been here. And I've never ever seen her walking around with a blanket. Anytime she gets up out of her chair, she leaves her blanket in her chair. Cue the Saw theme. Dude, for real. Just like everything's like making sense and coming back. Everything's like it's all like making sense now. All right. Anyway, she's never carried a blanket around ever. That I was like, okay, like this isn't making sense. Like, or at least, like this is set up. And she like I was saying, the way she called for me wasn't distressed. So I was like, she wasn't distressed because she laid herself down on the ground to set it all up. Like she was calling for me calmly and casually because she didn't fall. And like, it's all coming in Kronk. And like, oh, so the other thing is like the way her walker was placed, it wasn't like falling over like she had fallen. It was up against the wall away from the water. So like if you go in the garage, like you come in through the door, the water's on your left, and where her walker was on the right. And if she was like going to get waters, she would turn her walker to the left where the waters are. But it was up against the wall, facing the wall, as if she like walked up, like set it up against the wall and then turned around to like lay herself down. And like I was like, wait a second, like all this stuff, I was just like, what? She faked a fall for attention. Like she was like, she just wanted attention. She set this all up and called for me to come help her up because she just wanted, like I'm saying, she has Munchausen syndrome. Like this is literally like, she did this all so I would have to take care of her. So I'd have to help her up. And I was just like, okay, so there is the chance that she did fall and then like the blanket was with her. The one time she did carry a blanket, she did have a blanket with her. And then laid it out to get comfortable as she waited for help to come. Exactly. It's almost so unreal. Like, well, but that's how the thing is. Like, it's so like, that's what I'm saying, Joe. Like, knowing how my grandma is, knowing how much she lies and exaggerates and all this stuff, made me suspect that this was all set up. Cause like, when it happened, I was like, oh God, grandma fell. Let me help her up. And I was concerned. And then I sat down and I was just like, I wasn't even like, man, like it wasn't even like I thought like, oh, grandma faked a fall immediately. I just came back and just like started thinking like, dang, like why was her walker facing the wall when she was going to get waters? Why did she have a blanket? Why was she on it like a picnic blanket? Like she was like laying on it like she was like laying out in the sun on the beach or something. How did she not get hurt? And luckily it was away from Pepper. Like, unluckily, like, and that's the other thing is like she did it in the garage to be away from the dog so the dog wouldn't annoy her, and so that if I happened to be like walk out to the kitchen at that moment, I wouldn't catch her because like I have no reason to go to the garage. Like I just refill my water at the fridge. I don't need a water bottle. Buy her life alert bracelet and watch how quick she gets corrected. I mean, like she hasn't fallen that much. She's fallen like that was like the 4th fall in like the 5 years I've been here. So like I don't think she needs a life alert yet, but she probably should get one because I don't know. I'm not like always here. I mean, I'm mostly here, but what if she falls when I'm not here? Especially like because like sometimes we go on trips, like we go on like family trips and she can't go because she can't, like if we go to Disneyland or Disney World or like when we went to Vegas, we brought her, but she couldn't do anything with us. She stayed at my uncle's house the whole time. But I'm West Coast. I am West Coast. Live in California, Northern California. Hats off to me and my mom. He would have just bailed. Like that's what I was saying, Jordan. My mom's been trying to get rid of her. I say get rid of her, like move her out. But every place so like that's the thing is like everyone else in the family. I was telling you, my mom has 14 brothers and sisters. Actually, it's like 12. Like 2 of them passed away. But like she has all these brothers and sisters. Literally nobody is willing to take my grandma because they've heard the stories and they're like, I don't want to deal with that. And then also, so yeah, like no one else is gonna take her. And then all the like old people homes, like retirement homes and senior homes and stuff like that, they're full, or they're not accepting new people because of COVID stuff. Like they're just like, yeah, we don't want to risk anyone bringing COVID in here and killing everybody. I've heard the cautionary tale. Yes, exactly. But like, yeah, that story, I don't know, that I talk about it and it's like so annoying, but I think it's funny. It's hilarious that I got played by my grandma. She literally like set up this whole thing to like pretend that she fell just to get me to go over there and pick her up. And then she was fine. Cause I was thinking about it later. Like what I was saying, she's lucky she didn't get hurt. Cause I was like, man, if I would have fallen in the garage, I probably would have like slammed my elbow on something or like hit my knee or something would hurt. And she was like, nope, I'm completely fine. And it's like, lady, yeah, right. This so fake. Oh, you would, yeah. Well, that's like, yeah. My mom's been like working on it, but they're like years out. They're like, yep, we have no availability for like a year plus, or we're not taking new people right now. Hold on. Okay, I was like, my headset shut off again because there's no audio. And then I turned it back on, but I wasn't sure if it actually came back on. But anyway, that was the funny story. I don't know. There's like another funny story, but I can't remember what I was going to say. That's the funny grandma story. Funny. It sucks. All right. Now I can play the game again. We're solving this puzzle. We're solving the puzzle now. First lies a seat of he who is peerless, silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Peerless. I don't know. Peerless? It makes me think the first slot is supposed to be empty. Beside him sits one who knows the place of the servant. One who knows the place of the servant is next to the throne. I feel like I need like a throne one too. Fridge in the garage and smooth concrete. Man, it's got to be in California. Well, we don't have a fridge. Oh, we have a cooler in the garage, but we don't have like a fridge. The fridge is in the house, but we do have like a cooler that we keep like sodas and stuff in. But it usually like we fill it with ice, but then it always like the ice melts and then we forget about it. And then like my grandma's the only one who like takes the sodas and stuff out of that cooler and stuff. Like I'm saying, she like is extremely unhealthy. Oh yeah, I got the turquoise. They do that in Florida too. But yeah, we had smooth concrete in our garage. It's like I always like, I don't know, when I was younger I used to skateboard and like that kind of smooth concrete is like the ideal concrete, like the ideal skating ground, because I have memories of like skating in the garage because it was like you could just move so much smoother. Wait, what the heck is that? What the heck is what? A cooler? Oh, a cooler like it's like a I don't know what else you would call it. But you like people take them to like barbecues and stuff and put like drinks and stuff in them. It's like a container with like a lid. Or you're talking about something else. A garage. You know what a garage is? Oh, you know what a cooler is? Wait, then what? I don't know what you're talking about, Uvara? Oh, what the heck is what is it with people doing that? Okay. I mean, I don't know. Well, okay, I know why we do it is like I was saying before, my grandma's like extremely unhealthy, so she gets no exercise. The only exercise we can make her get is by making her walk to the garage to get drinks and stuff. So we keep like, yeah, 30, you never heard of a garage or a cooler. We keep the drinks, the sodas and stuff. Well, we keep the waters in the garage too, but we usually, like I was saying, we usually stock the fridge with the waters, but we keep the sodas in the garage so that if she wants a soda, she has to get up and go get it. She has to get like a little bit of exercise for the amount of sugar she's about to dump into her body. So it's not like I don't think we, like, if we kept sodas, normally we would keep them in the fridge, but because my grandma, we do that. Because, like, if we put them in the fridge, yeah, she just, like, grabs them and downs them all in, like, a day. But because she has to, like, make multiple trips to the garage, which is, like, it's not even that much further than the fridge. It's, like, it deters her a little bit. Okay, dozens of feet, yet not a single toe. The one that is hidden beside him about to go. Seducer dreams, creature of Hades, lying further from man and closer to lady. I think this is supposed to be the snake, but snakes don't have feet. It says like dozens of feet. I don't know if that means like, oh, like each little like ridge on the bottom of a snake or whatever. I don't know what you call them, because like snakes don't have toes either. Big brain time, yeah. And also like seducer of dream. Well, the one that is hidden beside him doth go. The one that is hidden, which I think that's supposed to be like the blank space or something. Lying further from man and closer to lady. So is it like blank, snake, lady? Wait, what else? Man and woman sing all heedless to the raven's call. Heedless to the raven's call. Silent hidden the two may be. They may not. Oh, silent and hidden the two may be. They be not there for you to see. So there's 2 empty spots. So yeah, we have all the coins, I think. Return them to whence they would be, and blessing shall descend on thee. Oh, I forgot that North Star line. I speak thus with the North Star behind me, and the birth of the sun is the start of the story. Wait, how long the snake is? Oh, yeah, feet, like feet, as in feet and inches and stuff. Oh, that's actually, I guess I need to start thinking like that too. Okay. Now I actually don't know which one is. Oh, I have to move this stupid. Oh, I have to place them individually. Okay. So I think the snake goes into the second one. I think. And then yes, because I think the lady goes next to him. And I think the dude goes all the way to the right. No, the dude goes... The man goes in the third slot, I think. Because it said man and woman see all or whatever. So this would mean they see all because they're looking left and right. No, I'm wrong. Give me all my coins back. Let me read it again. Maybe the snake goes in. Okay, hold on. Let me read it again. Okay, wait. Started keto 2 weeks ago. Committed a crime for a regular Coke. I don't like soda that much, but I don't have to maintain a diet, so I could get a soda whenever I wanted. So I think it's probably easier for me. Okay, wait. Let me read it from here. First lies the seat of he who is peerless, silent, and empty. Oh wait, he who is peerless, silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Oh, I guess it's all in one. But he is peerless, silent, and empty, heartless and... It's hard because there's no punctuation. There's like a comma, but there's no periods. There's just like capital letters. But there's like some of these letters are randomly capitalized. So it's hard to tell which lines are like all one sentence. He who is peerless, silent and empty, heartless. Silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Beside him sits one who knows the place of the servant is next to the throne. Also, the lady, the lady coin says she's like a slave or something, right? Or when I picked it up, hold on, let me read it again. Go away. Prisoner, yeah, not slave. Imprint. Image of a prisoner. Face of an old person. Snake. The one that is hidden beside him doth go. Seducer of dreams, creature of Hades, lying further from man and closer to lady. So I know the snake has to be, yeah, it just has to be closer to the lady than the man. Man and woman seeing all. Heedless of the raven's call. So maybe they have to be facing the other way. Also, maybe it's like, maybe the snake goes on the right, and then the lady, and then the dude. Heedless of the raven's call. Silent hidden, the two may be. There's two, so yeah, there's two. They be there, they be not there for you to see. There's two empty spaces. The North Star behind me. The birth of the sun is the start of the story. So maybe it's the other way, like I was saying. Oh, feature mute. Thanks. Thank you. Oh wait, I keep accidentally doing this instead of going to my inventory. Okay. I'm going to try the other way. I'm still not sure that the end ones are supposed to be empty. Because the snake could be supposed to be on one of the ends. But... let's see. Okay, I don't think that worked. It didn't work. Gimme. Okay, let me try to figure out one by one then. Let's see. First lies the seat of he who is peerless, silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Oh, maybe the guy goes all the way to the left. First lies the seat. Wait, because it's like silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Wait. But yeah, the first lies the seat of he who is peerless, silent and empty. Know what difficulty by the riddle? Yeah, I put it on hard. I put action on normal and then riddles on hard. Because I was like, even if I'd rather have the riddles be hard to start and then just like get stuck and look it up than have them be too easy. I'd rather get stumped than just like breeze through it all. Okay, wait. Silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Silent and empty. But it says first. Which makes me think. Oh wait, first lies the seat of he who is peerless. Silent, empty, heartless, and fearless. Beside him sits... wait. Oh, is it silent and empty, heartless and fearless? Beside him sits one who knows. So does the guy go in the first one? And then the silent, empty, heartless, and fearless. No, because it has a capital B. Beside him sits one who knows. The place of the servant is next to the throne. And that's what makes me, because the lady's a prisoner, which makes me think, I don't know, maybe servant, but I mean, I could just guess. I don't want to guess, though. Like, I don't want to just, like, keep spamming every combination until it works. And I'm pretty, like, it makes it dozens of feet, yet not a single toe. That's a snake. The one that is hidden beside him doth go. The one that is hidden beside him doth go. So the snake is supposed to be next to someone, next to an empty space. Seducer of dreams, creature of Hades, lying further from man and closer to lady. So all I know is there's an empty space, at least one empty space. Peerless and fearless rhyme. So you know those lines go together. Oh, now I gotta look at it again. Oh, I see what you're saying. First light the seat of he who's peerless, silent and empty, heartless and fearless. So that makes me think the first one is supposed to be empty, like I had it. Beside him sits one who knows, which made me think of the old man, because like he's old. It says he's an old man, which makes me think like wise, right? Knows things. Place of the servant is next to the throne. Is the throne supposed to be empty? Is it? Wait, is it? Hold on. Let me start it over. Oh, I skipped it. I'm smashing too fast. Silent and empty. So first one is empty. Then the man. Servant is next to the throne. So I think the throne is the middle one? No. See the gears turning? Oh, I'm trying. The hamsters are moving. They're running. The one that is hidden beside him doth go. There has to be a blank space next to the snake. So I'm thinking blank guy, blank snake lady. Because the old man could be the servant to the throne, right? And that keeps the snake still closer. Oh, thanks for the follow. Is it Uvar or Uvar? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't want to say it wrong all the time. But thank you for following. Also, I don't know why the alert didn't go off. I saw the thing on my like feed, but you're supposed to get an alert. Unless there's like a setting, like you have it set to not alert. Maybe I wasn't supposed to tell everybody you follow. You're trying to make it a secret stealth follow. Let's see. The one that is hidden beside him not to go. Okay. Man and woman seeing all. The lady is facing... Wait. He looks to the raven's call. It's a made-up word. Can't say it wrong. Uvara. Okay. I'll say it like that. That's what I wanted to know. How you pronounce it. How you want me to say it. They were not there for you to see. Okay, yeah. Turn them once they would be blah blah blah. Speak thus with the north. This is what I don't get. The North Star behind me. The birth of the sun is the start of the story. The birth of the sun. None of these like make me think of the birth of the sun. But I guess the birth of the sun maybe like starting from nothing if you like go by like the Big Bang stuff. I don't know. Follow from my channel page and not the oh, that might be it actually. Well, I apologize. Let me here, I'll play you a random sound. We'll get you a slurp. I'm not gonna do a slurp. I'm tired of the slurp noises. Let's see. Oh, these might be loud. I'm scared. Let's see. Let me play one that I think might be. Oh, let me play one that I think you were supposed to get. Okay, I don't know why that was looping like that, but there you go. It was Okayu, the Hololive cat girl, saying arigato. Wait, reading the info? Oh, the you got a cat girl emote? I have cat girl emotes. I don't know if you can tell they're cat girl emotes because I don't think you can see her ears, but it's my cat girl from Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I'm gonna try my second theory of guy here, empty space, snake lady. Oh, whoops. Because it says like something about a throne, and that makes me think the throne is supposed to be an empty space. But also, there's a whole like man and woman, man and lady see all or whatever they say. Which, this way, this guy, they can't see this space here. So it makes me think he's supposed to be here, even. Okay, it didn't work. Oh, it worked! Yay! Alright, Linehouse key. Dude, we did it! The brain is working. We got it! You play Miqo'te? I do too. Yeah, that's my I played the Keeper of the Moon. Miqo'te. Dude, okay, I feel so good that we got that. Holy moly. We did it. Alright, what do we go now? We got this key. Get this mouse cursor out of the way. Good job, thanks. It was a bit of work, but we got there. We did it. Wait. Linehouse key. Is that? I feel like I haven't seen that anywhere. Maybe I just have to run around and touch houses. Oh. Let's see. Excuse me. Realm Shard server. I'm on Gilgamesh on Ether. The Gilgamesh world on the Ether data center. I don't know. Or yeah, right? The servers are the worlds, and then the data centers are the big ones. Emotes are so cute. If you have like the channel points, you can unlock them, right? I think so. They're supposed to be super cheap. I made them super cheap. You can unlock a random one for 100 points, or pick one for 150. But yeah, they're extremely cute. They came out like the artists I got. Oh, I should like link them in my what do you call it? Profile info. Kira Neko. I found them on Fiverr, and that's like all they have. They don't have like a Twitter or anything, which I was like, man, that's like, I don't know. Their stuff is so good though. The emotes are adorable. Yes, got the D. And they came out like I was like, their work is cute, and I'm looking forward to how these turn out. But when they showed them to me, I was like, wait, these are so much better than I could have ever imagined or hoped for. You can also like, what's the word? Like you can like edit them and stuff like that. Like put sunglasses on her, or one of my friends like to do. He likes the Pog one, and he puts like the finger pointing towards her, like it's like, or it's like the thinking hand pose, but it's like looks like it's poking her, like the fingers going into her mouth. He likes spamming that one. It's annoying. I mean, it's funny, but he's doing it for weird reasons, and I hate it. All right, let me save. We did all that work. I don't want to lose that. I mean, it's not like I'm going to forget the solution. Wait, what? Wasn't the save? Oh, it was in that room. I'm dumb. Well, since we're out here, I might as well just keep going. Okay. Let me see if they'll let me leave finally. Wait, can I go out this way? No. Wait. Oh, I have to go upstairs. I have to cross over. Get out of here. I'm trying. We've been in this dank apartment for 5 hours. 5+ hours. Black and white. Okay. And then I think it's just the music. I feel like I hear a voice. Now I'm scared. I forgot I'm supposed to be scared. I had too much fun solving puzzles and complaining about my grandma that I forgot there's actually monsters and stuff. Yeah. God damn it, grandma. I forgot I'm supposed to be scared of this game. And now I'm scared again. I'm afraid of running into something, keeping us up all night. I'm probably going to go... Actually, I probably should end kind of soonish. Maybe like another hour or so. Because I have to take my brothers to school in the morning. Well, I guess it's like almost 4 a.m. my time. Okay, I think we can go down those stairs. Cuphead is getting its... Oh, actually, I saw that a while ago. I haven't... Has there been like a release date or recent news that's been talking about when that's coming out? Because I know I saw something about that. They also have that DLC. It might be out already. I never finished it because I played it. My brother had it on Xbox One, and I was playing it there. And then he what was it? Because like I don't even remember. Like he's in the Marines, I was in the Marines, and then another one of my brothers was also in the Marines. But this one, he's the youngest of us three. Like I have two really young brothers, but they're 13, but they're like pretty far. Like I'm 29, they're 13, so they're 16 years apart. But the other two are like a year and then like 5 years apart. Oh, we still got more? Wait. Is there someone's house in there? We got the... Wait, what was it called? It's called the Lion's House Key, right? Wait. Oh, the Cowboy Bebop. I didn't watch that. Lion or Lean? Oh, the one, yeah, the uncle. Oh, yeah, okay. Why did they say house though? They should have said apartment. I would have like thought that I could stay inside. Cause a house, I don't think of like an apartment as a house. Oh yeah, I was in the... Oh yeah, no problem. Like people say thank you for your service, and like I was talking about this a couple nights ago with the Giorno, but like people say thank you for your service, and like I always just think like most of my service was watching YouTube because I was an IT guy. So like a lot of time was just sitting at my computer waiting for something to break, just watching YouTube videos until something broke, and then I had to fix it. So it was like, I don't know, thank you for paying your taxes. Thank you for letting me watch. Thank you for letting me watch YouTube for, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours a day. But okay, I'm exaggerating. I actually did do a lot of work, especially like my last 2 years, because I was in for 5 years. My last 2 years I was stationed in Tampa, Florida, but I deployed to the Middle East a lot. Wait, how do I get down there? Do I have to go all the way across and down? Oh, I'm dumb. I know what I did wrong. I'm in the wrong building. I was supposed to stay on that other side. I'm dumb. I messed it up. Wait, way too chill to be in there. Yeah, well, that's like, I got way more chill once I got out. Like I was always like, I don't know, I've been pretty laid back like my whole life, but when I was in, I probably was like a bit douchebaggy. Just cause like, dude, that's how Marines are, and it's like that's what like got me out of it, was like I didn't want to be in the environment anymore. Cause it also sucks. You just get yelled at and stuff like that all the time. But yeah, when I got out, like I immediately grew my hair out, stopped shaving, just like was like, I'm tired of that. I want to be chill again. Now I'm okay. I need to go up, crossover, come down, right? No. They were right. Oh, now I don't remember where that. Were they up a floor? Oops. But yeah, don't worry. I don't feel disrespected. Also, like I feel like every time I talk about being in the Marines, is it 209? Is that the room? Because I haven't been in there. It has to be. Every time I talk about being in the Marines, I feel like people probably don't believe me because of how I am, because of how laid back and how far from a Marine I look and act. But my other brother, like the one who is 1 year younger than me, he was in the Marines too, and he's like mellowed out since he got out too. Quite awesome from this angle. I mean, I've only gained like maybe 10 pounds since I've been out. I've been out for like, I got out in 2015, so I've been out for like 7 years. So I've barely gained any weight since I got out. I've lost, I guess, the muscle tone, but I'm still decently fit. Like I can lift my 200+ pound grandma off the ground. You gonna make it a day in the military? Soft squishy girl. Oh, okay. If you cry with a slightly raised, oh wait, 209, other way. Slightly raised voice, maybe you wouldn't make it. I mean, you could probably make it in the Air Force or something. They don't yell at people. That's what, when I was in Tampa, it was a joint unit. And I had to work with Navy guys, like sailors, airmen, and soldiers. Like every other branch. Wait, please don't kill me. Nothing kill me, please. Okay. Oh, what the heck? I had to work with all the other branches, and the Air Force was like, they're basically like a business that wears a military uniform. They're like, nobody. I did not like that whispering. I don't know if you guys could hear that. That scared the crap out of me, though. I hated it. It was like ASMR, but I don't like ASMR, especially the whisper kind. And I don't like it if it's like supposed to be scary like this. So be scared. They got me. They reminded me. Thought about going into the Navy at one point. So you can live in California, but you enjoy your freedom. You have like a decent amount of freedom. The Marines have like the least amount of freedom. Like I was saying, they try to be like the best branch and stuff. I'm afraid to go into this whispering. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I pee my pants because I get scared. I'm not actually gonna pee my pants, but I'll be right back. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have the freedom to sleep until noon if you wanted that. Only on the weekends. Let's see. I'm gonna get to the first boss encounter. Okay, wait, is it soon? That's why I got up. Like, I was like, I gotta pee. I've been holding it for a while. And it feels like something's gonna happen. I don't know. Are we getting somewhere? Especially with those spring. Oh, it's gone. I mean, I can go. I was talking about it earlier, but I stream like at least 6 hours. I try to stream at least 6 hours but often 8 to 10 hours. Because I like playing video games. I especially like story games like this. Let's see. Oh. A key on the bed. I'll have to go to the other side. Also safe. Wait. Okay. Looks like there's like a poster there or something. You believe? Let's see. This like save point? Okay, never mind. I thought it was like a weird thing because it's like it has its like it looks like a I don't know, just like a red square, like a red piece of paper or something, with like lines on it, like kind of like wrinkles or something. And I thought like when I moved, it like moved it too, like it was like I don't know, like in the background or something, and kind of like just shifted. I don't know how to explain it, but that's not what's happening. Never mind. Apartment stairway. Oh, wait, can I read the letter? North side stairway. Leads from the west side apartment hall to the stairway. So late here. What time is it? Oh, wait. Are you the Nebraska? Wait, I don't remember who was from Nebraska. I'm from California. It's almost 4, but if you're past, like if you're further east, it's 3:58 a.m. for me. So yeah, the further you go east, it's definitely later / earlier. Which I apologize. Oh, I guess I just came to get that and then leave. I feel like I should be able to see the snow, right? It looks like. Wait. Oh, maybe not. 6 a.m. on Monday the 24th. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I was thinking last night. Because I was like, Giorno, I think, is from South Carolina. And I was like, I'm not sure if that's like far enough east to be like East Coast, like 3 hours ahead, or if that's like central enough to be like 2 hours ahead. Work until 1 a.m. That's like, I'm kind of nocturnal. Oh, lives in California. Nice. Californians. I don't know what Californian people call themselves. I mean, I've lived in California all my life, but Californians unite. Yeah, I'm pretty nocturnal because like when I was in the Marines, I worked like a lot of night shifts, and it just always felt natural. Like it always felt better. So once I got out, I just tried to, like, I kept that schedule. Even when I was going to school, like actively, I would take my classes during the day and then like sleep the rest of the day and then stay up all night. Starts to like Ohio. Okay. Now all the way. Yes. That's like, it feels so good. It's the way to go. Wait. So wait, that's the stairway, right? Cool. That actually scared me. Also, alright. I can't get out. I did it. Oh God. Get the gun out, please. I forgot what button. Oh, please. Why is he so... Well, I mean... Can I aim up and down? I feel like I'm hitting his helmet or something. Is this thing... Oh God, is this thing gonna get up on me? Do I just have to like keep juking him? Oh, please, please, please. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure I have a heal button, but I don't remember what it is. And I don't want to risk figuring it out. Daddy Pyramid Head, please run, please run, please run. I'm gonna get trapped over here. Oh God. I'm just gonna... I don't know how much I can... Can I kill him? I feel like... Oh. Oh! Okay, I think I get it. I think I kind of get it. Go bang bang shooty shooty. I was gonna say, like, it looks like once I shoot him enough, he like stops, or like he does his attack, but he like stops. Like he like goes super slow-mo. Like, oh, did I kill him? No, he's doing his attack. See, that's what I'm talking about though. Like he hit me the first time, I'm like way fast. Oh God. But now he's fast again. See, like, look, he does it real fast like that. If I shoot him. gives me... Oh god, please, please, please. Move. No. He killed me. All right. I was trying to move. I moved too late. I got greedy. I was trying to like get all my shots off. Okay. I was trying to get my shots off that I was like, all right, I'm going to keep shooting until he like stops and then I can run past him, but I took too long. I was supposed to just run. It seems like he speeds up too, kind of. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like I was saying, when I was shooting him, he was like stopping and taking super long to swing after like a certain point, and that was like my cue to move. But then right there, he was like speeding up, where he was like taking less time between them, and he got me. I got killed. I died. Whatever. We know what to do, and it's only right here, so it's not. We didn't lose that much. Keep shooting like my life depends on it. Yes, it does. We also gotta watch this weird... I don't even know what he's doing there. Because they're like completely folded over, so it's not like I'm getting a blowjob or something. Maybe he's just like looking in their butthole. I just need to not get trapped here. Because yeah, like he slows down. And then he does his swing. Move, move, move. Oh, I'm missing. He's doing exactly what I think he's doing. Please. Okay, move. Move. Okay. Pyramid Head is... a little weird. Please. Oh, where's he going? Oh, I couldn't aim. What's happening? I feel like, did I trigger something? Okay, yeah. Why didn't... Oh, is he just going around or something? Oh, is he still below me? Screwing J-Lo going home? Can I follow him? No. Wait, oh, did he unlock it for me? I feel like... Wait. I thought I feel like I shot him more last time. And he didn't die. Maybe shooting him in the back, because I was like running around up behind him a lot this time. Maybe I did more damage that way. Okay, I was like, the music's going away, so I don't think he's here anymore. But I was prepared. Late for dinner. Okay, I have to go this way. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, so this is like to the west. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, we went from Woodside to Blue Creek Apartments. Now we're over here. Okay. Oh yeah, made it out. Let's see. But now I don't know where to go. Wait, do I have anything that's like... Oh yeah. Oh wait, how many bullets do I have? Oh, I didn't even use that. Oh, I guess I did use a lot. I was gonna say the last time I checked I had 92, but I did pick up... I picked up like that whole safe full of bullets. And then like another set or so, like a few more sets somewhere else. Okay. What now? I guess we just start running around. Oh, let me go up and then... Brenner. That's what, yeah, every time I talk about like eating food in the morning, like 6 a.m., even though it's like my dinner time, like I'm going to sleep after, not like right after, but like this will be my last meal before I go to sleep. I'm like, I don't know, when I was eating breakfast, I guess, because it was in the morning, but it was my last meal for the day. Oh. I do, yeah, there are people who like show up who are like from like Europe and stuff like that right now it's like, actually, what time would it be in like Europe? It would be like, let's see. Yeah, it'd be like maybe like afternoonish, like early noon or early afternoon. I don't know. I don't actually know what time it is in Europe. I think it's something like 9 or 10 hours ahead in like the UK or something. Wait, these no parking signs are backwards. How are people? What? Oh, it's that jerk kid. If her name is Miriam, she's supposed to be dead.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Oh yeah, why would a girl get, like a kid get
Huh?
pulled into
Are you
Silent Hill?
blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business.
Beat her up,
You
James.
didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait,
Okay, maybe
how do
she's
you
like
know Mary's name?
not real. I don't know. I don't know what's real or what's not real. Also, this mural, it's cute. Late morning to early afternoon, depending on what part of the UK. That's what I don't know. I just think like, oh, it's probably less than, it's got to be less than 12 hours. But I don't know how early it could be. Little brat, yes. She stepped on my hand, kicked that key away, which made me have to go all the way around and do all this crazy stuff. And now she's just accusing me of not loving my wife. Oh. Whoa. Oh. I was pressing X. Oh, there's more. Cool. Because I was like, oh, open the thing up top. But then we picked up bullets that I didn't even see were there. She's teaching me a lesson about myself. I guess so. She's like Silent Hill telling him, hey, you're guilty about this. This is what you feel guilty about. Get over it. Your wife's dead. She's been dead. Rosewater Park. Slippery when wet or frosty. Oh. Wait. Yeah, who's this little girl to tell me if I love my wife or not? But I think that's the point, is that Silent Hill knows. They know. Whoa, there's like a weird statue over there. As long as it is a statue and doesn't like wake up and attack me or something. Yeah, these signs. I used to go to DC a lot too when I was in Tampa. Like I was saying, when we went to the Middle East a lot, but we also went to Washington DC a lot, cause like the Pentagon's there and stuff like that. And it snows there sometimes, and like that was like my first time being in a place where it was like actively snowing. Like I've been to snow, but I've never had it snow on me. And we were there in the winter, and it was snowing, and I was like, I want to go. It's too cold. I need to get a jacket, because I didn't bring a jacket, because I wasn't expecting to leave the hotel basically, but we had to leave the hotel. We had to go to the Pentagon, and so I was like, I need a jacket. So I went to the mall. I walked to the mall, and like there was a mall right pretty close to the hotel, and it was snowing, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. I've never done this before. And then the ground was wet, and I slipped, and I fell, and I was like, all right, this isn't cool anymore. I was actually super mad after that. Then I went and got my jacket, and never went outside again unless I needed to. At least not during like when it snowed. I had fun with the snow, and then I stopped having fun with the snow. Oh, there's a sign. Patrick Chester. I wonder if I'll need to know that. Snow is awful. It's also super scary to drive in. There's another, like, because I had to drive in it a couple times while we were in DC, like, as it snowed. And there was, like, one guy I worked with there, he was from New York, and he, like, had been to DC a lot before he got into the military. He was in the Army. And he was like, I had to pick him up from the airport, and he was like, do you know how to drive in the snow? And I was like, yeah, but I'm, like, not comfortable doing it. If, like, I was like, do you? And he's like, yeah, I drove in the snow. I used to drive in the snow all the time. And I was like, oh, do you want to drive? And he's like, no, I don't want to drive in the snow. I can do it, but you do it. And I was like, man, this guy. Wait, I can't tell what's over here, if there's anything over here. Cause yeah, like I don't know, your tires slip and stuff like that. It's fun when you're looking out at it. Yeah, like, I don't know, I like media, like shows and movies and things make snow look so fun, but then I don't know. I didn't even have to live in it. I don't even have to live in it, but like actually being out in it for like just a little bit, it was like, wait, no, this is I cannot imagine myself having to deal with this all the time, or like every year for I don't know, multiple months. Awesome from a window. That's what was it? Oh yeah, like, cause we had a trip to West Point in New York, which is like kind of up in the mountains. Okay, I wish I had a map. Oh, I do have a map. I want a more specific, like a closer map. I feel like I'm gonna get lost here. But we had I wanted a circle. What am I doing? That's why I wish I had a better map. I guess I just did a lap around this thing and then came back out and just walked right back out the front door. But we went to West Point, and it was also during the winter, and it was like, it wasn't snowing, or it had snowed, but it wasn't snowing actively when I was like driving through these crazy winding roads in the mountains. That these because I was an IT guy, but we worked with these security guys too. Because I worked for this general. I was basically like, I gave him internet everywhere he went. That was like kind of my job when I was in Florida. So that's why I like deployed to the Middle East a lot and stuff like that. Don't physically want to interact. Yeah, me neither. I'm tired of snow. I'm done with it. Wait, what is that? That looks like, I don't know, it looks like the tail of a fish statue or something. Or, I don't know, some weird, oh, it's like a tree knocked over or something on the right over there. Whatever. No fishing. But yeah, these security guys, they're like, their job was to like be his security. So they had to drive fast when they were like driving him around. Or, I mean, just in general too. Or at least, oh, who's that? Oh, that's Maria. Well, let me finish the story before I do this. They drove fast everywhere. They were supposed to drive fast when they had him in the car so that they can get him from point to point with like as little time being exposed on the road, I guess. But even when they didn't have him, they were like flying down these roads and stuff. And they were like going on these roads, like these winding roads through these mountains in New York, or in like, yeah, like northern New York or whatever. I don't know how West Point is, but it's snowing, or the roads are like snowy, like wet, like from freshly melted snow, and they're just like flying. And these like, it's like windy mountains, like you go I was keeping up, but I was like terrified every turn because I was like, man, if I slip a little bit, I'm flying off this mountain and dying. Oh, we got a bot. I was like, wait, what is this guy talking about? Oh god, this game. All right, here we go. But yeah, like, it was terrifying. And then once we got to West Point, it was like comfy because it was like, it's like this big old kind of castle looking thing. It was super cool. But also the place we were staying in, or the place I was working out of, was like this big old house. It was like a house you would see on like a haunted, it looked like a haunted house. And when I was inside, it was terrifying, like a haunted house. They had this like cellar part that was like, it had like a big old opening, or like there was a door, like, because I was walking around with the security guys, because they were like doing security stuff, like checking the whole house to make sure there was like no ways to break in, like basically looking out for ways to break in and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, what's this door? And like I was just walking around because I was like, I had nothing else to do. I was just hanging out with them, checking out the house because I was going to be working in it. And they opened the door, and it was like, there's like a little bit of like a walk, and then there's like a cutout, like it was like like a square cut out, like a doors are rectangular or whatever. It was like wider than a door, but not as tall as a door, but it's like square, but you could still like walk under it. It wasn't like super low. And it was just like empty. Like it was like a cellar or like a basement, but it wasn't like a basement. It wasn't like underground like a basement or whatever. But it was like below the rest of the house, and like just like it looked like when you watch a horror movie and they go to the basement or like an underground tunnel or something, and it's like dark and like I don't know, spooky. It looked like that. And then like I like just stood at the edge while they walked around, because I was like, I'm not going in there. And then I had a setup in that house. Like they left, and I was like setting up all our like running cables everywhere, doing all kinds of like IT stuff, basically, like just like making the place internet usable, like basically bringing internet to this super old house. And I kept hearing noises all over the house. It was like one of those houses that's just like super huge and creaky and like spooky, and like I was there by myself, and I kept hearing, like, it sounded like footsteps and doors opening and closing all over the house when I knew I was by myself. And I was just like, I just want to be done and out of here. And then when I got to my hotel room, because we were staying in this hotel on the base, or on the, I don't know if West Point counts as a base, but we were staying at this hotel there. And in my hotel room, there's a book that was literally, it just said like ghosts, or like, it was like haunted places on West Point. And I was like, why is this here? I don't even want to look at it, because like if I open it, it's going to be like, oh, this house that you're working in is one of the haunted places. So I was just like, I'm not even going to bother with this book. Why would they put this here? And then we did the trip, and nothing happened. It was a smooth trip, no spookiness afterwards.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair
wonder-
and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
So her name's Maria. His wife's name
See?
is Mary. She
Feel
looks
how
exactly like
warm
his
I
wife.
am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago.
How does he keep forgetting
I
that?
got a letter from her.
I look
Say
like your
she was
girlfriend.
waiting in our special place.
You look like my dead
And
wife,
That's here?
but I'm looking for her.
Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was.
What?
Don't get so mad.
Why
I
is she-
was just joking.
Who jokes like
Anyway,
that? It was
it's
someone they
not
just
that
met.
way. It's
Also
this
in a
way.
situation like this. Also, she's very suspicious.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
What?
No, but...
She was
With all
fine by...
these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone.
Wait a second.
I look like Mary, don't I?
Maria got jokes.
You love to
They're not
be-
funny. They're,
Or maybe
I don't know, not mean, but
you
like,
hated her.
this guy's going crazy.
Don't be
Oh,
ridiculous.
God.
So
Why?
it's
Yeah.
okay?
Why do people?
Yeah.
Why is she
fine.
like this? She's so weird. Like I was saying, who talks like this to someone they just met? Like, oh, you hated your wife. And like, I don't know, all these like, he's clearly in distress, and she's just like making it worse. I don't know. But James is also weird, tragic, and mean spirited. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. Is like why, like she just met him wonder if I can hit her. I don't want to try to hit her, but I was like, I'm curious if like if I swing at something, if she can get hit. Like Ashley in Resident Evil 4. But like I don't know. Like I don't know. I'm too early to like start guessing everything. Okay, I like how she like. Oh, okay, I was like she was stepping back every time I stepped forward. She looks like his wife. Her name is literally just like what the Spanish version of his wife's name. And she's giving him all these hints, like, you know, he's like, oh, our special place, and she's like, is this your only special place? Like to remind him, like, hey, we have other special places, you know. And then also she's like guiding him because he was like about to walk the other way, and she's like, no, go this way. And then she's like, also, I'm coming with you, even though I've been standing here fine. I've just been waiting for you to come here, because it's basically, I think he's just going on a trip through, like, I don't know, memories of places he's been with his wife or something. And then, yeah, he came here, found her, and she's here to tell him to go to the next one. I don't know, but it's kind of trippy. It's really weird. It's cool, though. I like it. Also, can I lose her? Okay, maybe not. It sounded like she was getting further and further behind, but 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. What? Did they? What? Did they like bury him at sea, or did, like, I don't know. That sounds like there's a conspiracy. Maybe there is. Cause like I don't know what the thing of Silent Hill, like I don't know what Silent Hill itself is. Cause it could be like, I don't know, people always talk about like Indian burial grounds and stuff like that. It could be something like that, where Silent Hill was like this place, and then something tragic happened, and it became this like haunted place, and the 67 might be the tragedy. And then anyone who's like visited it is like susceptible to being, I don't know, put in this kind of thing. Wait, this is the no, this is the other side. Okay, I don't think I walked around this one, so there might be stuff to find. Oh yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that's what Maria was saying, was like, oh yeah, the hotel, you and your wife, you know, you got it on in the hotel all the time, right? But that also seems to be her deal. It's just like, well, okay, I don't know yet. I don't know. Like we talked about, like James being sexually frustrated or repressed or whatever, and maybe Maria is like his ideal version of Mary, if he could, I don't know, have sex with her. I don't know, like whatever. I don't know if I'm making sense, but also I don't know. Maria might just be her own person who James is seeing as Mary, and then it might turn out at the end she looks completely different once he realizes, I don't know, once he beats Silent Hill or something. Okay, wait. Victim of persecution by, I don't know. I can't even guess what that is. Probably Jennifer Carroll. Lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. I don't know if I have to know that. Jennifer Carroll. I wonder if the missing letters matter. Maybe I was supposed to keep track of, like, well, I don't know what the T word. It was like T something. It was like a long word. Or probably two words. It's like T something space, and then the last three letters are ANS. But I know this is back to where I was. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Oops. Wait. Parking. Oh, I can't go in there. I'm sorry, Maria. Oh. Almost called her Mary. Oh, is she going straight for her? Or it going straight for her? I don't trust it. Anytime they're on the ground, I'm gonna keep whacking them until the music or the radio stops. And then I'll stop them. Oh god, they took so many hits now. Okay. Hopefully that's it. For that one. Oh, I wonder. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, I wonder if she has health. Like, if I have to watch her health inside the main menu, but doesn't look like it. Not yet, at least. Because, like I was saying, like, she kind of reminds me of Ashley from RE4 with, like, the way she follows. And I feel like I have to worry about hitting her. Okay, well, we're supposed to go to the hotel. Wait. Oh, that's all the way around. And it's probably going to be blocked off, so probably can't actually make it. Oh! Scared me. Also, like, it scared me before it even moved, but then, like, I, like, was surprised that it was there, and then it, like, twitched, and it made me actually, like, get scared. If it would have just stayed still, I would have been fine. I would have been surprised, but that would have been it. Wait. Oh. Yeah, again, Christina Aguilera's outfit from the Kids' Choice Awards. Saying boners, am I right? Well, so, like, that's kind of, wait, classic ballet, jazz dance, aerobics. Okay, nothing weird about that sign. It makes it seem like that sign saying, like, the 67 who died from illness, and all that, buried in the lake or whatever. It makes it seem like, yeah, something crazy like that happened. But why James? Did James have something to do with it? Oh, I see you over there. Is my flashlight? I think it's automatically off. I can't turn fast enough. Come here. Are they waiting for me? Oh. They're waiting for me to swing so they can try to, like, counter me. Oh my god, it's still... Wait. Wait. Fly would mostly see me swim. Cook you as a meal or simply on a whim. Come in many colors, some better, some worse. If you haven't seen me, you'd probably be the first. Dostoevsky. Poor James. Oh, I thought there was something over there. Wait, what is that? Air International. Okay, wait, hold on. What's this riddle? I hear him. Hold on. Oh, it's like a... Not a mannequin, right? Probably. Okay, well, there is a mannequin. Okay, I see it. Hopefully they wait for me to finish this one. Please. Oh god. Let me run. Oh, nice. No. Oh, it's too slow. Move, Maria. She got sprayed. Flying fish. I have heard of a flying fish. Please stomp on it. Wait. Is that the solution to the riddle? I feel feel like it'd be something. The answer. Oh, it's just a fish. Oh, okay. So yeah, the I can fly, but mostly see me swim. Okay. What is this? Who is this? Whoa. I got a steel pipe. Nice. A new weapon. Okay. It's like a slightly different animation. Oh. And he stabs with it if you hold it. I wonder if it's stronger. I guess you won't be able to see like stats. Good range. Not very powerful, easy to use. Not very destructive, but good range. And then we can't use the knife. We got a gun. Okay. I guess I'll use this pipe for a bit. You don't get the wild swinging, but I don't need it. Also, am I still going? Okay. Still going the right way. Cooking as a meal. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it now. I just thought it would be like something, what's the word? I don't know. I always feel like riddles are like not what you, like something super out there that you're like, how was I even supposed to get that without? I mean, I guess you could try to figure it out, but I feel like a lot of riddles that I know the solution to, someone had to tell me the solution first. And then I was like, okay, now every time I hear this riddle, I will know the solution. I know. I think Heaven's Night is like the strip club or something. But I don't think I need to go there yet. Maybe I do. But I'm going to go until they stop me and make me go somewhere else. Also, I really hope I can't ditch her. Okay. I'm afraid of like running too far and then a monster or something showing up later and catching her. Or like, yeah, like running past a monster that like gets her, kills her, and then we lose. I haven't saved her in a while. Oh, you just came up with it? Wait, knock knock. Boners, am I right? Got him. Whoa. Oh, a bowling alley. Okay, I said I was gonna keep going along the road until they stopped me, and now I'm like getting distracted again. Whoops. I like whistled on accident. Oh. Wait, where is this? Oh, that's just like a shortcut? Maybe? Or maybe I had to do that and I didn't run into the dead end. I can't turn my camera. Oh. I guess I have to go the other way. Wait, but that's like... Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, I don't want to run into anything. Okay, I guess there's nothing. Oh, maybe I can get in there later. Or I come out of there at some point. Okay. Well, whenever we get to the next save point, I'll see what it looks like is happening. Because if nothing's going on, I think I'll save and quit there because I'm getting really hungry. Go bowling first. Everyone likes bowling. I know there's this, like, Eddie is in the bowling alley at some point or something. I don't know if it's right now, though. Oh, we can go.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
Okay, everyone likes bowling
I didn't come
except
here to play,
Maria.
you know.
Hurry back. Okay?
Wait, she hates bowling so much she won't even go into the bowling alley where it's probably safer. Oh, cool. Him and the kid. I wonder if it's his kid.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared.
Where'd he get...
I don't know what the cops
Almost
are
choked on my
doing.
spit. Where'd he get that pizza?
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
What do you do? Also, what?
Find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
How's he talking? Where are they? Oh, it's because I went into this room instead of walking straight out there. Also, I like the music. It's like I was gonna say it's like actual music, but it's like, what I mean is, it's not spooky music that's got me on edge. Yeah, super chill. Oops. Where are they? Oh, here he is. Wait, where'd the kid go? What you mean, actual music? I mean, like, I know.
Eddie?
I think you know what I mean.
Oh,
Yeah, Mocha's a genius.
James.
I just mean,
Met in the apartment
like, I
building?
could listen to this
Yeah.
on its
I
own,
remember.
just like
But-
chill. Everything else has been like tense and
Are you
spooky.
alone here, Eddie?
Atmospheric.
No.
Whoa.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura?
Laura.
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Dude, James is right though. Like some little kid running around in this. Oh, can I slip? No. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, can I go across? Yes. I don't know. If you're like hanging out with a little kid in Silent Hill and then the little kid is like, I'm gonna go off on my own, I don't think you would just be like, all right, have fun. You'd be like, oh wait, are you sure you're gonna be okay? How about no? How about you stay here? How about I go with you? But also Laura's kind of a turd, so maybe. Wait, Def 4 LT, what's up? It is the enhanced edition. I got the enhanced edition with like every, what do you call it?
Who is that
Oh.
girl, anyhow?
Like
I
everything on
don't
the
know.
list.
All I know is her name. I swear.
Like on their website, they had like, oh, download this, download this, download this. I put everything in it. Also, this is my first time playing, so please be careful with the spoilers and stuff. Oh yeah, I guess if you're in Silent Hill, you're probably less worried about some random kid and more worried about like just trying not to die in the first place. Looking good. That's what, like, I was talking about it earlier, but I'm surprised that they could make the game, because even like the game's old, but like, I don't know, even with like mods and updates and stuff like that, like it would still look old, but like they did like a super good job, because like even with how old the game is, it's like it looks very good. Basically it looks way better than I thought it would. And also, like, I don't know, this is my first time playing it, and I'm like surprised at how like kind of fun it is,
Did
and like
little
fun and
girl
good
run
and
out of here?
weird and cool.
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
I guess. Hopefully this is Silent Hill 3. Oh, are they working on it? I feel like I don't keep up. Like, I've never played Silent Hill 3 either. But I'm not like in the scene, so I don't really know what they're doing. Warping in the first scene you mentioned in the beginning never happened again. Oh yeah, maybe it was just that one track. I forgot about that actually. I mean, like I wasn't hearing it, so it, like, yeah, it wasn't standing out to me. I didn't notice, but yeah, it probably was that one track then. That one track. Looks like it was released in 2010ish. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like what 2001 or 2003 or whatever it was. It looks too clean to be that old. But yeah, it looks more like a 360 era generation, or like, I don't know, late 360, early PS4, PS3, or what do you call it, Xbox One? Maybe not Xbox One, PS4, but definitely like, oh, this is what the salary is for. Oh, get out of the way then. Doesn't look like a... Was this a PlayStation 1 game or PlayStation 2? They made it look really good, either way. And I'm impressed, and I am enjoying it.
She went through there.
2001? Okay. Loves this game more than Konami. Dude, I think everyone loves everything Konami has
Is
put
there
out more
any
than
other way?
Konami.
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Why is she always so weird about everything? PS2? Oh, promo for the PS2. Okay. I never had a PS2. I had a PlayStation 1, but
It's no good.
I forgot.
It's locked.
I knew it was locked, but I was like, oh, nice. Wait, oh, I guess there's like 3 different locks on that door. This is silly. Alright, that was fun. Alright, Maria's kind of alright. Did I come in through that door or this one? Okay. It is a strip club. Do they need so many locks though? And also, I mean, maybe they do need so many locks, but does she have to keep every key in a different spot and be like, I don't know, weird about it? Like smile at me like I'm some kind of nerd because I didn't know that, I don't know, there's gonna be 3 keys and that she would have all of them and hide them in different spots. Trying to see where the key was headed. Wait, I'm waiting. Also, it's been, like I was saying, I want to save, but it's been a long time since I've been able to save. Wait, look at the crates. Oh God. Oops. No, I accidentally skipped it. It said something. He said, I don't need that right now. And then I accidentally, like I hit X, but also one of the directions. What did it say? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up now. If I had saved recently, I would go back. Hold on. Silent Hill 2 crates. That was an accident. I didn't want to miss it. Oh God. No, all I'm getting is like something about loot crates. Silent Hill 2 Pyramid Head thing from Loot Crate. Loot Crate exclusive, Loot Crate Silent Hill coasters. No. What did it say? Nice little bit of introspection for James' headspace. I feel like I saw the word fat in there. Like he was gonna say if I drink too much I'll get fat or something. Like I was talking about it earlier. I keep like, I'll hit X and then I'll hit one of the directions to be like, oh, like as soon as I'm done reading this, I'll like go that direction. But that also progresses the text or like gets rid of the text. And I keep doing that, and I need to get used to not doing that. I'm sorry. I keep doing that. I feel bad every time. I wonder if he'll say anything about the stage. Okay. I like how everything is just like, it's just a regular thing. Nothing unusual about it except that it's covered in like rust and grime and dirt, and it's in Silent Hill. Wait, where's Maria? Oh, how's she? Oh God. Oh, okay, we're outside. This is where we're supposed to go, right? She didn't stop me. Also, was there really nothing to do in the strip club? I mean, I guess we were just passing through to look for Laura. I wonder which way she went. We'll go up north, I guess. Okay, we're supposed to go south. I can't keep my camera. There we go. Oh, I forgot there could be monsters on the road. They keep lowering my guard with cutscenes and silliness that I get comfortable and want to run into enemies. Wait, it's not that I don't drink. In fact, I drink a fair bit to get away from the pain and the loneliness. But the drinking never changes anything. Anyway, I don't need it now. There's something I have to do. Dang it. There's so much I missed. I think I probably saw fair and thought it said fat. Dang. So he is an alcoholic, maybe. He drinks a fair bit, at least. Oh, I thought this light on the above the tire was like an ammo box. Okay. Well, thank you for finding that for me, because my very quick search didn't bring up anything. Oh.
Over there!
Let me check my health. Alright, I'm not like low, but whoops. Okay. I don't want to get surprised and then killed. Maps, please. Oh, this is a hospital. Cool. Where's the save though? Game is wild and show the world to person. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Oh god. The music already. Or the noises at least. The ambient sounds. Safe. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. This seems like a good place to stop. Right into the hospital. Because I'm very hungry. And I've been going for like 7 hours. Yeah, it feels like a good stopping point. If I keep going, I'm gonna get even hungrier and I'm gonna feel worse. And probably not. I'm not gonna consume the game in the right head space. I'm gonna be in my own Silent Hill. No. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was fun. A lot of new people showed up, hung out, stuck around, followed. A lot of fun. This game's cool. I like it a lot. I'll play more of it tomorrow. I don't know how long this game is. I don't think we'll finish it tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure like older games like this aren't that long, so I'll probably be able to finish it in a few days. But I'm looking forward to getting, like, I'm glad we're in this hospital now, because like I'm looking forward to more puzzles. Because they're challenging and it's like fun. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for, I don't know, coming along for the ride. Oh, I guess it got really dark. Yeah, I'll be back. So like tomorrow night, like I usually start around 8ish, 9ish p.m. Pacific. So whatever that translates to for you. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your days or nights, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, goodbye.